SFX, swoosh. SFX, wham. Is. Chris. Chris. Why are you flailing about so much? What did you dream about? Lewis, SFX, ahem. Ooh, there's no way I can forget this dream, huh? Did your arms fall off your body or something? You better watch the road. Says the guy who sleeps during the job. Clearly, you're new to the job. As if there would be someone crazy enough to start a fight with mercenaries. Just because they wanted to rob such a powerful merchant? Ain't I right, Lewis? Bring out everything there is. There they are. SFX, boom. As always, good job today. That guy, he was our scout, wasn't he? Merchant Nim, what's the meaning of this? We don't know anything. When we hired them, we checked if they were mercenary or not. That's right, I am indeed a mercenary. It's nothing personal. The atmosphere feels tense. I'm a mercenary, the name's Lewis. If you back down now, you will get properly compensated. I swear on my name. Lewis? Ah, I see. So, you're that Lewis. Did it work? He pulled it off? SFX, Kakik. It's Lewis, the rapid shot. That disabled guy who can't hold out any longer than 3 minutes. SFX, ha 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 ha. You all underestimate him. SFX, cuckoo. SFX, lol. In reality, it's 5 minutes. SFX, cuckoo. Dash. SFX, ha 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 ha. SFX, wheeze. SFX, turn. Lois, don't lose your cool. I'll cover your back. Arg. I know. He won't be able to draw the sword so fast. But, it won't come to that. What do you want? I don't even know. SFX, boom. I think you all know what I want though. SFX, turn. They're hiding something. Shall we split up now? Let's pick the easy path. After all, what's more valuable than your own life? Fighting them head-on is a death sentence. SFX, bump. Hey, shoes already. We can't wait anymore. Run. We never intended to let you go. Away. SFX, gulp. G. SFX, click. Now, D. Right now. SFX, throw. SFX, dash. SFX, clang. Arg. F***CK. Lewis. These sons of bitches, let's split up. SFX, nod. Don't let anyone escape. SFX, menacing. SFX, step. SFX, thump step step thump. Mercenary. Guide. Treasure hunter. Witch doctor. Chef. Hey. Stop. Trying to survive with only one arm. SFX, step. Mercenary. Guide. Treasure hunter. Witch doctor. SFX, bam. I spared no effort. Stop, you bastards. I'll get them. Where should I hook it? SFX, bam. SFX, tight. Dash. SFX, twang. SFX, bounce. Dumbass. Hick. Do I have to run again? Wheeze. Wheeze. Huff. Half. SFX, splutter. SFX, boom. Pant. Pant. Ha, I've used up all of my tricks. I would have had to dive if they pursued me any further. Thank God that it's over. SFX, roar. Let's see, I don't see the leaders. Did they run in the opposite direction? Lewis. Lewis, are you alright? Everybody's dead? SFX, wham. It seems you're quite skilled at using poison. SFX, crunch. It's him. How did he survive? Why the hell did this monster attack an ordinary merchant? SFX, Thursday thump. It took me a while because of your friends. Even though they died pretty quickly, they fought well. Lewis. Do you know what this is? WH. What? What's that? To think that even Lewis couldn't handle him, I need to find a way to escape. It's an artifact. Artifact? They're treasures. That can transform an item into a weapon, armor, or even a common stone. I heard that selling an artifact would be enough for 3 generations to live on. But is that all? I heard that if you get involved with an artifact, you won't be able to meet an honorable death. That was true? SFX, boom. Spare me. I can't. However, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll be letting you go. Thanks for taking care of those idiots for me. Is he really leaving that easily? Dash. SFX, few dash. SFX, raise. Bye bye. SFX, inhale. SFX, QX3. KHH. SFX, spit. Sorry, but I'm not going to die like this. F asterisk king son of AB asterisk TCH. SFX, slash. SFX, slam. Ah. SFX, collapse. SFX, grab. SFX, groggy. Your death isn't honorable at all. SFX, bam. SFX, slide. SFX, thump. Goddamn bastard. Ha. Ka ha 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 ha. Kook. SFX, shake X2. Foo ha ha AAA. What is going on? Kook. Ha ha. SFX, pat X3. SFX, gulp. No. It can't be. 1. That's right. SFX, jump. SFX, fall. His throat is shattered because of the powder I spat at him. He cut off my right arm, but looking at his expression, it seems that my efforts weren't in vain. My efforts weren't in vain. He's looking at me like he just lost an entire country. SFX, plunge. SFX, gurgle X2. I heard that polluting an inactivated artifact might cause something to go wrong with the way it functions. Kook, he won't be able to get it from my stomach. And that was the end of 39-year-old Chris' life. Searching powers. Desire for knowledge. Ha. SFX, whoosh. Abyssal greed. Fervor and addiction. Talentless persistence. SFX, reach. Reversing instincts. WH what? Ah. My right arm. I get it. It's that dream again. SFX, rumble dash. A horseman, look out. I was a 15-year-old boy. It was the first and the last war I participated in. I suffered so much, but even after my death, I have to experience this scene. Look out. For the first time in my life, I realized. It's him. SFX, rumble dash. The horseman that took away my arm. SFX, rumble dash. I always wanted to dodge this attack. But even in a dream, I can't escape this strike. However, it'll be different this time. SFX, clench. Pain? From knowing? I beg you, SFX, slash. SFX, blow. Stop attack ing. Ya. Teak. Ha. Dodged. Is this, for real? SFX, plunge. SFX, retreat, dash. Experience points increased. SFX, chime. What's that supposed to mean? SFX, surprised. SFX, sting. SFX, disappear. This isn't a dream, right? 5%. SFX, stretch. Chris. What's up with you, huh? Lind, is that you? Damn. It looks like you got hit on your head out there. Lind. Kook. Oh. It can't be you. SFX, pull. SFX, reveal. It hurts. The cut's burning up, is it getting worse? It's fine. In my previous life, you lost your right leg. Because of such a small cut. SFX, squeeze. However, Lind. This time, you and me, our arms and legs will remain intact. SFX, grab. I won't allow any of that to happen again. I said it hurts. Thank goodness, there was white grass near our quarters. White grass alone won't be enough to cure the wound completely, other herbs are required. It's important to have enough medical herbs to enhance the regeneration. It was the first thing I was taught by my teacher. It's done, Lind. Oh, you're quite the handyman. Thanks, Chris. It's nothing. You've done much more for me when I lost my arm. Helpless. I owe you one. Ah, I'm tired. Quiet. According to the commander's order. Starting today, our squad shall become a reserve of the 7th Infantry. You will be trained properly, but you won't be registered as a part of the 7th Infantry officially. Also, big guy? Yes, sir. You are now the temporary head of these quarters. That's all. We won't be registered. Staying. There's still Rook IES, as for Mu Epsilon. From this moment onwards, your only task is to be cannon fodder. That's what I just heard. In the next 10 days, I will have to solve a lot of problems. Lind fell asleep. No one will disturb him since he is injured. Rest well, my friend. Meanwhile, I have to take care of a few things. Zaytura's forest. Why are we following the hunting party? Hey! Why are those spring chickens going with us? Light this up, will ya? That guy in the back is called Chris. He gave me cigarettes and asked to join us in return. If you need some more. How did this kid make such good cigarettes? He's indeed talented. Well, worry not. By the way, I've heard that he's popular in the village. TT. As a cool hunter or something like that. Do you want it or not? I'll refuse. We've arrived. You have to catch 5 rabbits each. If you go deeper in the woods, you might encounter kobolds, so be careful. 5 rabbits, piece of cake. That's all. Then, I'll delay the hunt by a little bit. Let's try to gather useful materials that might come in use later in the forest. There's a grass that serves as a basis for countless items. I can't miss this opportunity. Experience points acquired. My goodness. Why the hell is this artifact so loud? Ha! What exactly is this thing? First, it sends me back to the past. And now it screams in my head. Of course, I knew that artifacts aren't that simple. But to such extent. That rascal. What did he know that made him want to take away this artifact so desperately? Anyways, it's not the time to think about this. I simply need to learn more about the artifact's abilities. Oh. And to begin with. Wow. My luck is quite good today. Is it a honey ant? It's really popular. I've been searching for it for so long. And here it was all along. It was a nice idea to come here after all. Clack. And if I'm able to obtain honey, it'd be awesome. Oh. Found it. My dear honey. Are we really suited for all this? We were unable to catch even a single rabbit. Well, Chris is the only hunter among us. We have to believe in him. The sun will set soon. Hey, you, no talent hacks. I see you have spare time for talking? They seem to be having fun. Have you completed the requirements already? Ah, well, what's happening here? Did you catch all of them on your own? Not bad. There isn't a single person who's not aware of me, Chris the Hunter. Aiden you, even if you did your best catching your friend's part. It's all meaningless. It is not enough. What? They said 5 rabbits for each member, didn't they? Hell, I tried so much damn, will we collect them? What a cold-hearted D*CK, I'd like to see him try and catch so many rabbits. What should we do, Chris? What a loser. Diggo. Even Daki's part. Ehem. 5 rabbits for each member. It's true that I failed to complete the task. I don't think I will be able to set up new traps. But maybe, this? If I catch it, they'll definitely accept these. It's an opportunity to get recognized by these upstarts. If I offer it to them, I don't think they'll refuse. It's the end of the hunt, kiddos. We're heading back. Oh, already? But we haven't completed the task yet. Thus you will be simply scolded. Simply. Yes. According to military discipline of the Graf's land. You will be managed simply and strictly. Strictly. Managed? Take the rabbits and follow me. PST. HM? I have an offer you certainly won't decline. No need. What? Could you at least listen to the offer? Please. Are you confident that we'll succeed in catching the deer? It's one of the widely spread red herbs. However, for a red-horned deer it's the only source of nutrients. Nutrients. This is the reason we've collected it. The deer won't miss such an appealing bait. Chris. Concentrate and hold your breath. How's that? We have to breathe in any case. Fool, the deers are very sensitive creatures. Irk. If we catch it, will we really have a chance to eat a proper meal? Of course. We just need to complete the requirements. What else did we come here for? What's on the menu, Toda? Quiet. We'll eat our fill of soon. During my first hunt I learned to throw stones. I hope I don't fa. Ho! Throwing skill a 1. Did it hit? Damn, I'm used to throw with my left arm. Maybe it's because I'm still green star. Green young/small. I have to take it into AC count as well. Dago. Daki. Smart guys. They are doing their work well. Now. The rest is up to the soldiers. How are you going to catch it? By forcing it into a corner. Into a corner? Correct. Since we don't have any weapons, we'll win by numbers. It would be better if I went alone, but I could fail. You guys will lead me in the direct tie-in of the deer. Do you want to set up traps? Yes. That's correct. However, we'll also need your strength. You will play the core role in the hunt. Plus, are you saying we just need to wait for the deer here? Yes. If you trust us, we'll catch it. Certainly. Yes. Caught it. Ha. Hap. You fool. Experience points increased. Wait. Are we really eating this now? It wasn't that hard. What's that deer so famous for? Warriors like us doesn't have much use of it. But for royal families, a venison meat is a strong aphrodisiac. Ah, who knows, maybe we'll even be awarded, haha. You are pretty good. It's nothing. That wouldn't have been possible without you soldiers. Ha ha. Just smile, what are you doing? You should eat too. Ah, this? These are flower petals I've collected in the forest. If you rub them into powder, you'll get natural seasoning. Try this. Oh. I didn't expect such taste. Well, it's not royal cuisine. But it'll do, I think it's edible. You're such a prude. It's very delicious. I want more. Your name's Chris, right? Yes. I'm astonished. You are freed from night watch. And from the hunt. Yes, sir. Barracks. It's been so long since I had this much sleep. Oh. Chris. Where did you go? We're back already. You were on the hunt while I was sleeping? Red-horned deer. Delicious. Eat slowly. How long have I been asleep? You slept like a baby because of the medical herbs. All right. The wound has stopped bleeding in 1 day. The infect dash. Bleeding in 1 day. The infect tie-in was the problem, the wound wasn't that deep, thanks God. There's no reason to worry now. Is it tasty? You sons of BFG. Catch them. Catch them and leave none alive. What's happening over there? These dogs. They tipped my soup pot over. Catch them now. Hey, hey. Hey, dude, don't waste your arrows. Even our traps were broken by these bastards. How am I supposed to get rid of them? Stop whining already. What's happened over there? Just the stray dogs. Wow, stray dogs? What's wrong with their faces? These dogs always terrorize the soldiers. Fine. We'll catch them. Oh, 4 real? We can't delay it any longer. If such situations continue to occur, our morale will collapse. Can you deal with them? Of course. I will directly deal with them. Just wait. Good luck, Chris. Who's that? We went on the hunt together, is he a soldier or a warrior? By the way, how are we going to catch the dogs? We need to set up traps. Were you not listening? They're useless. Ours will work. Surely. You'll have to do your job today. By the way, why are we the ones responsible for this task? It's a good opportunity to kill some time and get food. Oh, sounds ing. To be honest, it's just an excuse to be enlisted for the next scouting. I need to find some herbs. Chris. Come here. The herb you asked us to look for. Is this the one? But isn't it just an ordinary darnel? Good job, Diggo. This herb will drive the dogs crazy. This is dog drug, people haven't discovered its effects yet. It's a strong drug for dogs. So this is why they had such faces. It's done. What did you do to them that caused them to fall into such a sorry state? They've eaten plenty of sleeping draft. The reason why the honey ant was important in my previous life is because of its ability to weave a web with different effects depending on what it is consumed. You are a true talent. There might be more packs of stray dogs. So what? If you take our unit to scout with you, we'll catch all the ing dogs. Oh, serious ly? Ah. I'm just a soldier. Are you? It doesn't seem like the truth to Omicron mu epsilon. Rare scarlet colored and a well-built body. Undisguised fortitude. Fine, Chris. Since it turned out this way, take it as an award for catching the red-horned deer. In exchange, you must take care of the dogs. Chris, aren't we going a bit too deep into the forest? Don't worry. It's all right. We've almost reached the borders though, Diggo. Diggo, I'm sorry for taking the lead here. I'm fine with that. I can't deny your skills after you've done so much. Really? Then, let's deal with these dogs quickly and join the meat party. Chris, did you hear that? What's that? We found the pack, but what is going on over there? It's the uniform of the people from the 8 Gates, a scout? His flute. So, was it you all along? The one who sent these dogs towards us? Diggo, Docky, have you ever killed someone? Only once. Ah, that time on the battlefield. Get ready. Diggo, anything new? Everything's still the same. Where's Docky? He's laying in ambush. Let's go. A bit more, just a little bit more, a little bit. Diggo. Get him. It's obvious that he won't even look back. Since a scout has to run from the chase as fast as POS Cybele. Ha! Diggo. Hide behind the trees. 1A. Are they gone? Damn. I needed a little bit more time, those Circean bastards. And now, have to go back empty-handed. God damn it. Another one? Ha! Arg. Got ya. What was he expecting by coming here? It was the shortest route to the enemy forces. Well done, Diggo. Now, we only need to finish off the dogs. What are we going to do with the dogs that escaped? Won't they come to our camp again? Just let 'em go. We killed the guy who controlled them. I don't think we'll see them again. But the corpses, Docky, you're. Ah. What? What happened? There. A wolf. A white wolf. They only live at Soul Mountain. How did that one get here? Did that scout gather all these dogs to catch the white wolf? Ha! This scout was pretty smart to come up with such a plan. Well, we'll be taking the white wolf's skin, thanks. This can't be. Do you need help? Take a look. The cub survived. Oh, you're right. But don't you think it doesn't resemble its mother? Yeah. It's a half-breed. Ah, I'm hungry. Scout's duty is to be on the forefront and track the enemy's movements. Why on earth did Chris choose such a dangerous job? Though it's not that safe in our reserve, either. Let's go, Lind. This is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make a fortune. What are you talking about? Become a chieftain soon enough, and then we'll know no troubles. Sounds sarcastic. If you become a chieftain, then I'll be the prime minister. Ha ha. Damn. Were you serious back then? I can't take it anymore. Okay, and? Are you going to make a fuss? The dogs were caught by Chris, but we, however, aren't even allowed to take a whiff. Damn. They could have at least given us some bread. I'll go and steal some food. Do you realize that everyone will be punished if you're caught? Better not do it. Ha! What are y'all doing? Make a bonfire. Eat slowly. But, why aren't you eating? We had some meat before ing back. Right, Diggo? Do, co? Well, anyways, eat slowly. Chris. Someone's staring at us. We're not going to get exposed, are we? Gee. It seems like he's just hungry. Shall we invite him to the bonfire? Do you think it's rational? Why not? We weren't able to have a proper meal until you came. Just invite him already. You will finish everything before we even invite him. I'm sorry. I've been assigned to clean the pig pen, so I stink a lot. Do they have pigs here? Those rednecks didn't even give us bread. If you ever become a commander, you'll be able to taste some pork. But plebs like us aren't allowed such luxury. I need to find a way to get some pork milk. There are a few guys in the bar racks, bring them here, then. How many New York people are there anyway? 20. That's quite a lot for a few guys. A to Mew. I was thinking of saving some meat, but eating together is much more fun, right? That's true. We should help each other out during hardships. What's done is done. Let's roast all the meat we've got. EUK, yesterday's party was fun. Who's your FA there? Considering the red eyes and unique lines, it could be a golden wolf. I've heard they're able to breathe out fire. Will you be able to do so when you grow up? Have you already decided on a name? Since it's a half-breed, Bullion. TL/N, Bullion, betrayal. Or maybe Gontong? TS, LOL, I thought that was serious. XD, hey, don't look at me like that, I'm kidding. Pumpkin. TL/N, Pumpkin is a diminutive for pumpkin. Let's call it Pumpkin. Inspection. Assemble. Assemble. Why is there an inspection out of the blue? Who? Damn Vilken, why would he do this? We could have solved everything quietly. Chris. Reserve squad. Ah. Yes. Soldier Chris. Come closer. The atmosphere seems a bit tense now. It looks like the person before me is A centurion and the head of the 7th Infantry. Commander Kennery. I appreciate the courageous feats performed by Soldier Chris, especially the assassination of the enemy's scout. Decurion officer responsible for 10 soldiers. Therefore, I appoint Soldier Chris from the reserve squad as a Decurion. We look forward to your future achievements. I'll do my best. You rock, Chris. Well done. It's Chris the Hunter. I didn't think they'd praise me so much just because I shared some meat with them. You're quite popular. Did you buy them drinks? Ha? Smell of alcohol? Well, truthfully speaking, I'm pretty shy, Chris. Chris. Very good. Meet Magnat Chris. What's with the atmosphere? Though, it's something to be expected. There's no way. Chris. Should we now call you Commander? Sounds tempting, but. Nah, call me like you used to. By the way, we better start preparing. What for? For a scouting mission. For how long have we been marching? 10 hours? Only 4 hours have passed. Hey, Decurion. How are you feel ing? Well, I'm fine for now. Did you know that among soldiers, scouts die the most? Even before the battle begins. Take a look at your subordinates. Will they really survive? They won't die like flies. There's no need to worry about them. I hope that's true. It will be a disappointment if our Rikane Sanchi unit perished. I'll keep that in mind. He was called Gillant the Guillotine after murdering his brothers. But for now, there's nothing to worry about. Chris, it seems like we've arrived. A swamp. Ha! Guys, take this. What's that? It's honey which Chris got during the red-horned deer hunt. Whoa, it's sweet. Swamps are the only habitat of this herb, the primary reason I joined the Rikane Sanchi unit. Adamu, Mud maiden grass. Ha! We only marched today, being a scout is indeed tough. Wow, our tent got fixed. By the way, where's Chris? Stop right there. Decurion Chris of the Rikane Sanchi unit. I've come to the 7th Infantry head with a report regarding my last mission. Kiki. Ha! Ouch. Oops, my bad. Aren't you going to apologize to a Deku Ryan? Damn, are ya all right? No discipline at all. 0 Ouch. Think of it as a lesson. If you don't make the same mistake again. No. You'll get to keep your life. What? Soldier, stop right there. It looks like a rebellion now. AAA. Eek. Enough. Do you want to lose your head? Oh. Decurion pedal. It's not, take this idiot away from here. Did you hear my name, Chris? Yes. Pedal. You were going to report about your mission, right? There's a small hill 50 steps from here. Yeah. And there, no, in that direct tie-in, there's a swamp. I got it. We're lacking a lot of information about the landscape and surroundings here. To be honest, your unit displayed the best results. Really? By the way, what does the 7th Infantry head do? You're not even his adjutant to be responsible for these tasks. He reeks of alcohol. Initially, he was Baron Ronald's knight. He was a knight? What is an aristocrat like him doing here then? PR/N, LOL, WTF. TL/N, they were close friends. It is said that he was very close to the Baron's wife. With the Baron's wife? Damn, yes. And because of that, he got demoted and sent to the infantry. Commander. He thinks of this place as a cemetery. I see the full picture now. The reason why the 7th Infantry was destroyed in my previous life. Canary knew about the upcoming war, but he fell into desperation and let his soldiers die. If I don't change the future, everything will repeat once again. It must be somewhere around here. According to my calculations, this is the midpoint between 8 gates and our military headquarters. If they encounter our group, it'll be our end. I'm sure I was right. Found it. Was I late? Smuggling of alcohol? 2 carriages. 2 carriages. There aren't many soldiers. It seems they only pass through this point once a day. The delivery routes are usually guarded by soldiers numbering between 5 and 10. Everything should go as planned. Should I go back? I should grab the dog's skin on my way back. What's up, Chris? I'll explain later. Lind, pass me a long stick. Diggo and Goaty, find me a few knives. Got it, Commander. Oh well. A third-rate regiment like the 7th Infantry always lacks resources. And the resources we get are of a bad quality. It would be better if they didn't deliver anything. Knives tied to sticks or spears. And the shields are made of dog skin. Chris. Are we preparing for war? Huh? What do you mean? We're already at war. No discipline at all, grab your weapons and come outside. Attention! Starting today, we're going to train. We'll learn how to wield weapons. Begin. FLI. What are they doing? I don't know, it looks like they're training. What are you guys doing here all of a sudden? Wow. Right, watch us. I'm doing all of that for you guys. Hey, you'll get hurt. You should wield the spear like this. Private, youngster, don't listen to him. It looks like he was shocked by my words. Though I expected him to give up. Very good. The atmosphere is changing. The only problem is, for a start, we are heading in the right direction. I think it's enough for today. It seems like you're having fun, Chris. Oh. Ghoul-Lean. It's necessary. You think it's worth it? Well, it went pretty good today. Ada Mew Mew, by the way, for how long is this aristocrat going to masquerade as an ordinary soldier? Ghoul-Lean the guillotine. Even though he doesn't look like a kind person. I don't think that he's able to commit such crimes. Is he really going to murder his brothers? The way to save the 7th Infantry is to kill Canary. Should I make a terrified face? What? To be honest, I'm not surprised by that idea. It's obvious that Canary is the main problem for the 7th Infantry. Death, Van Ludwig will appoint a new head for the 7th Infantry. Maybe it'll be Petal. In case of Canary's death, our infantry will have more chances to recover. It seems to be the most effective way. However, there are people supporting him. And the moment Canary dies, I'll die along with him. It might be the fastest way, but at the same time, it's the worst one. Your expression didn't look funny at all. I wish you had seen yours. Damn, I can't figure out if he's the villain or not. Even though Ghoul-Lean doesn't see it. There's another way to save our infantry. Attention! Get ready in 40 minutes. Grab your weapons and supplies. We're departing on a mission. We're just in time. There shouldn't be any problems tonight. Let's go further. Stop. We're entering the enemy's territory. We have to be even more careful from now on. Commander, isn't it a bit too dark here? You're right. It's time for us to eat some snacks. This fruit is called Hodor's sorrow. The after effect in case of overdosing is blindness. It is said that this fruit is poisonous. But, if it's combined with white grass, this doesn't taste bad. Ha? Oh. This effect lasts for exactly 24 hours. We've arrived. They've set up a camp. We only need to figure out their numbers. Lind, do you see anything? Gimme a second. Lind has always had EAGLE vision. I can't help but marvel at his vision every time I see it in action. There are 5 of them. 5 soldiers, it's not a lot, but... And Dako who can overpower 1 or 2 soldiers. Do we all attack together? We can't. If even one of them escapes, we're done for. It would be nice to lure them into the dark. What's the matter? A young face without any wrinkles. Who would have thought of him as a soldier if he was wearing normal clothes? The same goes for me. It might be risky, but it's worth trying. Hey! You bast *RD. Why re you always cheating? Who, it's insulting to be called a cheater. This is the 7th game in a row. Grab your spears. What's up with you all of a sudden? Who's there? Show yourself. Ha? What the? It's just a child. I don't think so. His clothes, doesn't he look like a deserter or a runaway slave? If he's really a slave, we could make some profit by selling him. Put down your spears. It would be problematic if he ran away in panic. Kid, did you lose your way? Wanna eat some jerky? Hey! TCH. Someone, go catch him. A. Arg. Ouch. Ha, ha, huff. You son of a, should beat you up of kill you right away? Don't anger me. You'd better be. Wah. Who are you? Why is it taking them so long to catch one kid? It's too suspicious, I'm going to check on them. Ha? RGH. E. There's only one of them left. Eek. B. Bring it. Kappa Ato Eta. Arg. Who? Blarg. Well done. We have only one last step before we succeed. What? Newcomers? It's not a big surprise. I've already got 10 used to it. The delivery will be here any minute now. Ashes and traces of a fight. Search all over the place. And concealed bloodstains. Ah! Commander! Come here. These Circean be asterisk stards. Oh. Use your elbows instead of wrists. Elbows. Commander, you're finally awake? Yeah. Your work ing out bright and early. Because everyone wants to survive. That's why with proper training, enough. Are you going to ban them from training? We're short on supplies. I don't want to admit it, but this is true. The 7th Infantry have been abandoned by the Graph. There aren't enough supplies, we're at the limit. Pedal, transfer to the 6th Infantry. I decline. A carriage. What carriage? Theirs. Chris? Isn't that a carriage with supplies? But it has the 8-gate stigma, doesn't it? Alcohol, and a lot of meat. Chris, how did you do this? Nothing SPE style, we just stole it from the enemy. Attention! Let's pour one out for the 7th Infantry's hero, the courageous Chris. Cheers! Thanks! It's been a while since I've eaten so much. My name is Ralph. My name is Chris, nice to meet you. Decurion Chris, I apologize for my rudeness to the reconnaissance unit previously. Is it true that my soldiers rebelled? I'll make them regret it if you ask me Tau Omicron. Nah, we've solved everything already. You're pretty friendly, I see. This kid is only 15. But he managed to kill the enemies and retrieve the carriage with supplies. It was a reckless move. He managed to do it. I used to be just like him in the past. That guy, what's up with him? Hey, buddy. You're way too drunk. Go take a nap. Someone take him to the bed. Ha ha. I will dash. I will survive. You're right. We don't have to die. We'll all survive. Hey, calm down. Eehee. Commander. Oh. Commander, everyone is ready. From now on, we're going to start official training. Who? Ha. Who, official training, day 2. Running as a warm-up. It seems like Kennery took an interest in me. Decurion Chris? He really is something. Make him participate as well. This isn't good. Chris, you're not a bad runner. Why is he always latching onto me? While training in the afternoon, Kennery finally demonstrated his mastery. Wow, he's not called a knight for nothing. I asked him to teach Lind archery. For now, Lind isn't even able to draw the bowstring. But in my previous life, he was an excellent archer. Arg, archery suits his perfect vision the best. Swap positions. Who? Commander Chris. It's now my turn. Do you really think I'll try to parry the spear from someone like you? Chris. You're being called. Ah, it seems that I'm busy now. Decurion Chris has arrived. I'll take my leave then. Ha. Oh. What are you doing here? He's a messenger from the 6th Infantry. Ah, his acting is perfect. We'll start combined training exercises in 2 days. We must show them what we're worth. Any ideas? 2 days. Yes. We need to attack the 8 gates delivery routes. Are you kidding? The supplies I've stolen will run out in 3 days. Real battle experience is the greatest opportunity for inexperienced soldiers to grow up. That's a load of nonsense. There will be numerous casualties. We'll lose the soldiers we've been training so much. But we don't have to charge at them recklessly. We'll prepare thoroughly and attack them from the shadows to Omicron, minimize the risks. They won't expect us. How many times did you attempt to steal the enemy's carriage with supplies? Only once. And I would have started the preparations already. I think we'll face elite soldiers. We'll strike at night. Even if we suffer casualties, we'll be on the winning side. We have to depart at noon. What? Don't you think this plan is pointless? Our enemies are not fools. That's why they won't make the same mistake twice. First, we'll need to create a strike team to deal with the enemy's scouts. Goal: main forces. Then, we'll slowly move our main forces. And if the strike team encounters any issues, you'll return the main forces back to the base. Even if we fail, the main forces won't be at risk. Are you really not going to approve of the operation? Then we'll have to include Ralph and Petal in the strike team. He's not a coward after all. Great decision. Then, we're departing at noon, right? We'll depart tomorrow. Other Decurions were aware about the plan. And they couldn't hide their concerns. Our strategy wasn't based just on the ordinary soldiers alone. Do we have to retrieve the supplies? And where are we marching? I don't know. I just want to rest already. Strike team of 7 soldiers with Petal and Ralph included, headed out several hours ago. This is madness. I knew this from the very beginning. Lind, can you see them? Enemy scouts, there are 4 of them. What? You can see that far? He really has eyes like a hawk. What is their route? They're moving to the right. I think we'll be able to see their main forces from there. Listen up. We have to make a detour and attack the enemy from behind. Don't let anyone escape. Are these Circeans out of their mind? What are they doing in broad daylight? Report this back to the commander. Attack them. Kill these 2. Cody, get back. Roger. I'm going to kill you, you son of a b******. A. Theta. It's an ambush. F***ck. It was a trap. There's only 3 of them. Not a big unit. Retreat. It seems like they're cornered. You, my friend, are done for. There's only 1 left. Lind. TCH. They even have an archer. Oh. Kayak. Arg, wow. He's fast. So you're saying that after our diversion, the escort troops will accompany the supply groups? Ugh, were they transferred from the main forces? Yes, you're right, so that's how it is. Well, this shouldn't be a problem for our surprise attack. We've finished the strike team's mission, haven't we? Since we've already killed all the scouts. Not yet, we still have work to do. I have an order. Yes, sir. We need to notify the main forces that the time has come. We have to finish what we started. Don't you think? Chris, he's scary. Hey! The supply carriages have arrived. Who? It's been a while since you were robbed. Did your escort team get less people? Ha ha. Any emergencies? There were no emergencies. But we received an order to audit the transport ed supplies. What? Who gave this order? What the hell is an audit? TCH. Soldier. How these guys what we're carrying? This is the food warehouse. What's there? Oil storage. Lind. Have you checked? Yes. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, and That person is the one in charge, right? Thank you again. We'll take our leave now. By the way. Where are you guys from? I was appointed here just like you, but I've never seen you before. I asked where you're from. It's kinda sus pickiest. Get in position, everyone. Wait for the right moment. I'll give you the signal. Let's see. My position is not bad. No. It is the best. We're under attack. TCH. Assassins. Enemies. This pisses me off. Throwing mastery, 16. Mast. Dismiss. 1. What's up, man? They told us that the camp is under attack. Grab your weapon already. Yes, sir. Why does his face look so infuriated? Have you found the assassin? F***CK. General. W what? GE, General, Enemy Forces. Charge. Enemy forces are attacking. What? Put out the fire. Don't let them advance further. Even at the cost of your life. Don't. Spies in the camp. H. Eek. Arg. Someone. Put out the fire. I can't believe what I'm seeing. How did this happen? General. General. We have to run. Perfect. Victory is within our grasp. We just have to find their general. This is a disgrace. Where are you? Going? Gah. F***CK. Not deep enough. Wow. Who? Today, my brethren, we are victorious. Let us drink our fill tonight. We can afford it. Yawn. Should I go for a run? Who? Ha! Even after that much training, there aren't any system MES sages. Experience points. Increased 1 experience points. Increased 6 throwing mastery. Improved. I guess I developed my skills pretty fast, thanks to all these battles. I'm able to use both of my hands. Everything has changed, Lind, the 7th Infantry, and myself. Everything is different. Run properly, you slackers. Chris, I was also exempted from the morning run. That's nice to hear. We have joint training exercises in the evening, right? Yep. Let's get up the 6th Infantry's noses. Hey. Hey. It was an incredible strategy, Chris. Our division has changed a lot, hasn't it? Even without killing Ken Neri. Well. It would be a shame to lose such a talent after all that we've been through. Yeah, we need Kennery. He was once a knight, after all. If I were to choose a title in this war, I would choose to be a knight, just like Ken Neri. Anyone would be envious of him. But if he's actually a knight preparing for the war, what's he going to show us in today's joint training exercises? Revealing himself. He's very cautious. Why is Gian here? Why is he posing as an ordinary soldier? The answer is obvious. A bastard isn't allowed to become a commander. That's why he's avoiding his father, Graf van Ludwig. Not only his father but his brothers as well. He's searching for talented people in order to acquire their power. I'll take my leave. Wait. What if, try to convert battle experience to experience points? Will you spar with me once? Skills we're talking about. Should give it a try. I need to test my powers. Your sword, aren't you going to unsheath your sword? Cocky brat. I'm attacking. Experience points acquired. GHH. He's charging in without a sword. But this pressure, this evil energy. Is it by accident? Or the final goal for every warrior. The last step for them to throw away their humanity. This power is beyond my comprehension. Are you scared? That's why I'm doing it. I didn't have an opportunity like this in my previous life. I have to go all out. Experience points acquired. Experience points bequired. Ack. The closer he gets, the heavier pressure is on me. Am I at my limit? I can't accept this. Damn. Is. Arg. Stop spacing out. Get up. This pain, was everything a hallucination? What did you do? Something. Continue being an ordinary soldier and a straight gist. That is true, Wisty ha. I heard that excuse a lot in my previous life. Leave it to the talented people. It to the talented people. You're so unproductive. You should become a farmer. You're not a swordsman. With a body like that, you're more suited to be a witch doctor. Well, it's not that bad now. Is it too early for me to wield a spear? Try hard and you might become a second-rate soldier. Becoming a knight is not for you. Experience point gauge is reaching its limit. I did. I should rest now, I overdid it today. But such pressure just by staying near him. How strong is this guy? What? Are you asking to be exempted from joint training exercises? Please. We still need decurions to command the soldiers. Well, I'll have to report this. It's so cloudy. Maybe they will postpone the joint training exercises? F***CK. Why does it rain every time I'm on guard duty? Ha ha. Our shift will be over soon. Endure it. See. By the 8 gates curse. I've been so busy lately that I couldn't come to check on you often. ZE. Sorry for this, Pumpkin. Who? Are you done helping out at the border? Yeah. Someone attacked the guards. Though they were only knocked out and woke up without any serious injuries. Isn't that pretty weird? Hey! Put on a raincoat at least. Everyone stood idly by. It didn't affect our squad in my previous life. But, why didn't I think about the consequences of my actions? Pedal. Aren't you the one who assigns border patrolling shifts? Ha? Yeah, I'm busy creating a schedule for next week. Which Decurion are the attacked guards from? TL/N, Decurion, both a group of 10 soldiers and a soldier in charge of this group. They were from Ralph's Decurion. I've checked on them and there was no one suspicious. No need to be worried. Moreover, you should have at least worn a raincoat. Even if it's Pedal, I can't tell him that I'm going to lift the curse. He'll get suspicious towards Mu Epsilon. Well, I'll borrow your raincoat. There's nothing wrong, right? My guys aren't weaklings. Black stains on the eyeballs, this must be the first symptom. If there are any changes to their condition, I must be the first to know, Ralph. Okay. White Demon. The infected person's body slowly gets covered with ice until they freeze to death. Due to such symptoms, people often call it a curse instead of a disease. During the White Demon crisis, more than 100 doctors died. The first scientist who used this disease in battle was called. I wish that M*Ron died. This F*King disease kills doctors like flies. The asterisk starred. Master, hole. As the time passed, doctors came up with new methods in medicines. As a result, White Demon was proven to be a disease. The main ingredient for the medicine is the mud maiden grass that I've acquired previously. First, you need to boil it in water. Is it edible? Then, you have to wait for all the liquid to evaporate. Lastly, add some pulvis extract from old growth blue herb. And the medicine is ready. Chris. His condition worsened all of a sudden. The teeth are turning black and his palate has become blue, the middle stage of the disease. Cough. Is it that bitter? Chew it up. The treatment of the disease is practically finished edition. The only thing we have left is to wait. Black teeth, blue palate. However, the real problem starts now. I've heard about this before. These symptoms, I'm certain, it's White Demon. I knew it. White Demon. What's that? It's a curse that came from the snowy mountain range. It is said that contracting it leads to one's inevitable death. The mountains are pretty far from here. Are you sure? Distance doesn't matter. A small city called Trezedy in Cirque was completely wiped out by this curse. Decurion Chris. Plus, we have to burn them alive. So step aside. What? Say that again. We have to burn them immediately. All of them. Otherwise, this curse is going to spread to the whole squad. Fine, let's see what you'll be saying after I knock your teeth out. Hey, Chris. Is rebelling your Decurion's hobby or what? Maybe you should take your hand off Mu Epsilon. Commander. Please, step aside. The black dots on their eyes are gone already. I said, let me go. Decurion Ralph. Please, calm down. Chris. I asked you to step aside. Chris. I think you should come with me for a little bit. Commander. This soldier. He's also sick. Hey. Get Diggo out of here. Diggo, please. Arg. Arg. Ack. Diggo? Chris. If you don't step aside immediately, I'll have to attack you. King Madman. Hold on, Commander. He has gone insane. How did it come to this? Alright, Diggo, I won't stay in your way. But you should at least put the spear down. Who? Now. Now. Everyone, seize Diggo. Chris. What's happened here? For God's sake. Commander Kennery. Ralph, report the situation to Omicron Mu Epsilon. This. Out of the frying pan into the fire, Chris, don't try to stop me. I won't let you kill them. I won't repeat myself again. Out of the way. It's just a disease. It's possible to cure it. Trust me. You're insane. Are you out of your mind? Commander, Chris has gone mad. Don't listen to him. Who is this soldier? He's from the reconnaissance squad. We have to burn them. We'll all die otherwise. I know it better than anyone here. Iota Mu. I'm from Trezity. TLNTS/N. Trezity is a city in Cirque, located in the mountains, whereby its citizens are wiped out by the white demon except for one. A survivor from Trezity, that is why you reacted like this. Once the first person dies, the curse becomes unstoppable. We have to burn them right now. I know the way to cure this disease. Chris. I lost my whole family. You don't know a thing. Commander Kennery, hurry. Take a rest. Henceforth, do not go against my orders. It seems like he's on Diggo's side. This is bad. But I have to change his opinion no matter what. If we burn our comrades alive, our soldiers are going to fall into desperation. It will be our end. 1 second. Again? What? Someone who had close relationships with the Baron's wife. Ack. Oh, you're awake already, Diggo. Chris. Did you calm down? Chris. It seems like he has not. I was so worried about you guys. It hurts. A treatment? Am I hearing things? A treatment for white demon? I can't believe my eyes, How? One told you, didn't I? Chris. Commander. They are completely healthy now. Very well. We need to set up Alpha Temporary Hospital. And send the infected soldiers from other units. To the 7th Infantry. Understood. We had several patients come in after lunch. We've been treat ING soldiers for 3 days straight. We're finally done here. I need some fresh air. The Savior. Ha! All hail the Savior Chris. We've beaten the curse. They are overdoing it now. The Savior Chris. Who are you really? Rise. Me? Right now I'm just an exhausted soldier. Really? Chris, tell me the truth. Right. The 8 gates are most likely going to take advantage of this situation with White Demon and attack us. We need to make prepper rations immediately. Then, I need to pass the orders. I'll prepare the traps. Lind. Gather the archers. Roger. And Goatee. No, Throt. TL/N, MC started to call Goatee by his real name. Oh, collect dry logs. Understood, Commander. By the way, it was raining last night. So finding dry logs and twigs will be difficult. Damn, Commander. If you have any work for me, just say the word. What to do? We're in dire need of firewood. Atamu, oh. Where's the supply carriage that we stole? It's inside the tent. Good. Diggo, destroy that carriage. Got it. I'll turn it into dust. W8. Start a fire. The perfectly good meat is going to waste. Once the smell of burning flesh spreads, the enemies will think that we're burning our soldiers' dead bodies. I could eat all this meat, TL/N, the strongest smell of burning flesh, not the same as the smell of death, is produced by the hair, not the meat. If you're ever to prepare a trap like this, don't forget to put some hair or fur on the meat. You may also add ammonia to imitate the smell of carbamide, but it's not safe. They must think that the whole infantry is in panic. They are definitely not going to miss such an opportunity. Enemy forces ahead. Charge. Enemies are panicking. Kill them all. Ada Ayak. Ah. F***CK. Traps. Archers, fire. Ack. Arg. Damn it. The enemy on the right. And on the left as well? Retreat. All forces retreat. We're surrounded. Arg. Look out. There aren't many of them, but they're attacking from all sides. We have to hold out for reinforcements. Ha ha. So these bastards are trying to wipe us out? Eek. Arg. Are you all right? Ah, yes, thank you. On your feet. It's dangerous to. Ah. GHK, this is my fault. He died because of me. What are you doing? Snap out of it. We're on a battlefield. Commander Chris? What are you, a toddler? If you survive, you'll be able to see your family again. Don't you get it? F family? Ah. The enemy is stronger than I thought. Will we be able to last until the 5th Infantry arrives? We don't have to win this battle, we just need to make the enemy back down. I'll take down their ranking officers. KHK. Commander. They killed the commander. What's next? Managed to sow chaos among the enemy. WH what? Should have been faster. Wait, they only parry my attacks. Are they trying to wear us down? No, that's not it. I have a bad feeling about this. What's the reason? Why aren't they attacking? Arg. He got cut in half. Monster. Get away from him. Where are you going? They were waiting for reinforcements. Bad. I'm the only one in the 7th Infantry capable of stopping this monster. What? The screaming stopped. Did someone face him? But who? Chris? I remember this feeling. The chills down my spine. Hey, kid, you're not bad. To be walking around with shoulder pads at such a young age. TL/N, wearing shoulder. Let's find out. What you're made of. Ack. 50, you're a Delurian? I wonder. How long will you be able to last? No. Lind, get out of here. Lind, please, survive. Use all your luck and don't let him catch you. Ah. Commander, are you all right? Thanks, Diggo. Drop the spear and pick up a shield. From now on, you'll defend and I'll attack. Diggo, be careful, he's a knight-level soldier. Who are they taking me for? Do they really think that the two of them are enough to beat me? I'll tear you into pieces. TCH, I shouldn't forget about the wounds. Diggo. Wah-ah. Damn it. His attacks are becoming fiercer. Diggo, hold your ground. We'll try to corner him. You're so loud. I'll kill you first. While Diggo is blocking his attacks, I'll try to pierce his defense. F***CK. His spear skills look weak, I'm able to parry them. Moreover, he's left-handed. Considering the angle of his attacks, he's try-ing to pierce my chest. I'll start with you. You dare to stand in the Wolf Knight's way? See, Chris. I can't hold him anymore. Arg. Success. There's an open ing. Tensionally. It proved its worth. The enemy is unaware that initial ly. I was right-handed. Son of a, he's aiming for my head. My left hand? You bastard. Chris. No. Bedniquis Heseling the N12 will the Tude mit 32. Artifact? The body is light as a feather. And my left hand is completely recovered. Dirtbag. Damn. My left knee is hurt so I can't go all out. Oh. Chris. He won. Just how did he pull this off? Commander Kennery, the 5th Infantry is here. See, we're victorious. A commander of the 5th Infantry, Madri. There was an order from the superiors. Assemble the forces. And return to the main department. Roger that. Were you the one to kill him? No, it wasn't Mu Epsilon. B. It was one of the Decurions. Take down the Wolf Knight? My name is Chris. I belong to the 7th Infantry. Kennery, stop fooling around. No matter how happy you are about this victory, it's true. I'm already used to such reactions. Commander Petal asked to hand this thing to you. Is it a trophy? He fixed something. It's not much, but I'm happy he did it for me. In my previous life. Woof woof. Right, Punky, you as well. Where are we heading? To the 3rd Oda. Wow, are we finally going to meet the Odas? The best commanders-in-chief in the army. Before the White Demon incident, I hadn't left the infantry. If I recall correct the 3rd Oda right now is Wehane Ludwig. Ah, seriously? The one who killed the Wolf Knight was none other than this kid? Now, since all the heroes are present, I would like to announce that I acknowledge the 7th Infantry. Commander Kennery is non-officially promoted to Battalion Commander. It is an honor. For an official title? Understandable. And Chris. Oh. Right. Decurion Chris at your service. I appreciate your contribution in fighting the White Demon and bringing down one of the 8 Gates chiefs. Allow me to put on your new shoulder pads myself. It would be an honor. You look even younger up close. Do you need anything by chance? Ah, right. Wehane's sexual preference. When we attacked the enemy's camp, I was lucky to find some interesting information. The 8 Gates are harboring some unique soldiers. Unique soldiers? Correct. Unfortunately, there wasn't much information on them, but I've heard that they are elite infantrymen specially trained for 10 years. Their numbers are in the 10,000s. It seems like some of them will be a part of guerrilla bands. And what? What are you trying to say? What am I trying to say? Is he stupid? If the enemy has a secret elite squad, then that squad will be most likely used as guerrillas. Their main goal would be to destroy the heart of our forces. Do you mean that they are targeting me? Ha, that's ridiculous. Our army has the best cavalrymen on the whole continent. No matter how strong the enemy is, our army will trample them as soon as they are spotted. Amidst the chaos, it will be difficult for the cavalry to join the battle. Knowing the enemy's intentions, we shouldn't let them attack, am I wrong? Are you trying to lecture me? Damn. I was too forward. I apologize. It's just that I'm really worried about your prosperity, Sir Weihane. Fine, apology accepted. Ha! So I just need to suck up to him. I have a plan. We'll be able to end this conflict in 2 days. Please, allow me to share this plan with you, then feel free to teach me a lesson. Fine, tell me your plan. I'll personally teach you a lesson later. What do you think about a surprise attack on 8 Gates supply routes? Honestly speaking, the enemy is aiming to finish the war before winter comes. If something happens to the supply routes, they will mobilize the band of guerrillas to quickly end the battle. And how are we going to confront these elite soldiers? We have to create our own elite squad of 100 soldiers. If we succeed in destroying the enemy's elite Garrel, their morale will crumble, and victory will be within our grasp. 2 days later. Battalion Commander, they are here just as Chris predicted. Surveilling these routes paid off. Right. Don't forget about our goal. Charge. Sir, it's an ambush. Of. Arg. Arg. Battalion Commander, we're done here. Very well, hiya. The enemies are retreat ing. What? They are retreating? What the hell? *T. I can't believe it. Our supplies and horses. Good. I got used to my left hand as well. I know about the artifact. I figured out that with help of training in real battles I'm able to develop and improve my skills. Points worry me the most. The day I fought with a Wolf Knight, the system notified me that the settings were. There was a huge improvement in reaction speed and movements. It's as if I became a different person. It seems like I acquire unique skills when my experience points meet the requirements. Will I be able to do it as well? When you said that you're going to show me your swordsmanship, what did you mean by talent? It's hard to explain just with words. For example, in my view, talent is an ability to see something and be able to copy it right away. Are you able to do the same thing, our left-handed brave man? In general, it is mastery. Present me. I'm able to do it now. What are you doing? Sharpening your skills? Well, something like mastery. Hey, you there, come here. Everybody is busy with forming the teams. Hey, young centurion, have you gathered a team yet? I've done it already. What? I've got some outside support. Damn, you're pissing me off. Outside support? Who are you talking about? There's someone with a rich father. So you want me to create a team with the 4 of you? Hey, you're always asking for the impossible. Why? Is there no way? Well, it's not that hard, but... Do you expect me to do it for free? What do you want then? Gold? Pay me a visit once the battle ends. If I do as you say, will we have a place to return to? Don't worry, such a place will be created soon. Today we're training as usual. Lind marks the target and shoots the arrow. Will this really work? I believe in you, but Throt is in the hospital due to his wounds. There's only 4 of us left. Don't worry. Who would follow a 15-year-old boy who hasn't been officially promoted to Centurion? My top priority is to show every dash. Attention! 8 Gates forces have started to take action. It seems like Kennery succeeded with. Charge forward. Wow. Their numbers are around 3,000, right? Yeah. What? Only 4 per squad? We're in the rear. Heh, look at them. There are even injured soldiers. It looks like they were in a rush. They didn't have a choice. Hey, kiddo. Don't squeeze your spear so hard. Did you shit your pants by accident? You're one to talk. Just you wait, I'll soon become your commander. God, I beg for your protection. The 7th Infantry only had 100 soldiers, and now we're on the battlefield as a part of the Gyuj army. But nothing has changed. We fight, protect, and conquer. All forces. Charge. Die. Arg. Of. Ac. Retreat. We need to break for Madion for now. Cavalry men. Destroy the enemy. This is our cavalry. Since we're fighting on a plain, we'll definitely win this battle. Kuon. Enemy soldiers are charging, block them. Arg. Follow me, Faltus warriors. It's time to show them the real terror. The atmosphere on the battlefield has changed. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. The enemy's band of guerrillas is at 1 o'clock. GARCE. 8 Gates forces. Band of guerrillas. Cirque's forces. Cirque's forces. Chris squad. We're taking a detour and at a kingdom from behind. It seems the enemy's elite squad has joined the battle. Let's dispatch our own elite soldiers. Faster. Ac. Wahahaha. It's ridiculous. Did you really think these soldiers could stop the Faltus warriors? We'll show you the difference between us. Ha ha ha. Circeans are all weaklings. We'll destroy them and become the heroes of this battle. I checked. This squad only has around 50 elite soldiers. Understood. We're starting the blitz attack. Roger. We'll kill them one by one. Arg. Commander, it seems there are difficulties in the back. Screw that. Leave them be. We're going to keep advancing. Wahahaha. Charge. Charge. Faltus warriors are the real heroes of this bat. What? My squad, how? Commander, we've got an order from the main forces. We must retreat immediately. F*CK. How did this happen? Enemies are retreating. Ha? Why aren't they chasing us? What just happened? I don't know. Right. Their officers are dead. There's no one to command the soldiers. Then. I'm Centurion Chris. Chris? I've defeated the White Demon. The savior Chris? I'm the head of the squad that destroyed the enemy's elite soldiers. Get up, Circean soldiers. We've achieved our goal. Who will be victorious in this battle? Who will fight alongside the savior Chris? Ha! I can see it. The movements I couldn't get a glimpse of in the past. I like the changes a lot. Ac. Eek. Now. AST. Die. Arg. Ha. I'm Markson from the 5th Infantry. I'll accompany your squad. Jerome from the 6th Infantry. I'll join you as well. The 4th Infantry will assist you. Charge. Destroy each and every one of them. Gah! Perfect. Our morale was boosted in an instant. Let's push a little bit more. The enemy is desperately struggling. Chris. We're victorious. We really won? Finally. Yeah. Gee, well done, Chris. Excellent work. Faultless warriors have just returned. Good work, Faultless. How does it feel to come back home? Faultless? I don't know the reason. What? What reason? Out of all Faultless warriors, only 12 made it back, including Commander Faultless. What? Faultless. How the hell did this happen? This happened because of him, what? A soldier boy with blue hair, he's responsible for everything. Where am I? Hey, tell them that our commander woke up. Commander Chris, thank God you're awake. We're in the barracks on the home front. Was the battle finished successfully? Yes, 8 Gates forces had to retreat. It's our great victory. Woof. Pumpkin. This dog is very clever. It didn't leave you for a single moment. We need to go now. There's an event we must attend. If you're not recovered yet, then should I prepare a carriage for you? No need, I'm all right. By the way, you're a good rider. Ha ha. In my village, I was called Chris, the master of horses. We've arrived. Oh. A flag with a fortress wall on it. It seems that we have an important guest. Baron van Ludwig. I declare the beginning of the awards ceremony. Among the participants of the recent battle, I promote to the Centurion position. And reward with 5,000 silver coins, Lind, Markson, Ralph, Diggo. Not bad, guys. Next. The commander of the 7th Infantry, Kennery, at the rostrum. I acknowledge your feats such as attacking enemy supply carriages and disrupting the utmost important supply routes. You're promoted to the position of knight. An official appointment will be held in Central Shed. TCH. It's a disgrace. Someone who has discredited the honor of a knight is not worthy to obtain this title ever again. Instead of the position of the knight, I would like to be rewarded with gold. He's crazy. Kennery? I apologize for such harsh words. If it is what you really want, Commander Kennery will be awarded 5,000 gold coins. This is our generous Baron. Next, I invite Centurion Chris from the 7th Infantry to the rostrum. Commander Chris, for scouting the enemy's supply routes, abducting enemy supplies. Your immeasurable contribution in fighting White Demon. The hero of the battlefield, Chris. Our savior Chris. For uniting the Circean soul deers at such a critical time. For leading the soldiers to victory. You're being rewarded with the Medal of Merit. Excellent results, Soldier Chris. Centurion Chris. Thank you, sir. Don't you, by accident, want to climb even higher? Baron is very perceptive. What? Tell me what you desire. Or. It's my chance. Allow me to become a knight. Allow me to become a knight. Oh. Little brat, how dare he? Or. Chris the Knight. Chris the Knight. Or. So, this is his goal? Humph, not bad. Or. By the power vested in me by His Majesty, I promote Soldier Chris from the 7th Infantry to the position of Knight Apprentice under the Baron's authority. Chris the Knight. Or. Chris the Knight. Or. Congrats on your promotion, Chris. You didn't call me here just to congratulate me, did you? Ha ha. Your way of speaking will never change. When you come back, find the group called Centuria. If it's not urgent, then I'll take my time. Do as you please. Well, see you later. Why did you reject the title? No matter how much I look at you, you seem to be an ordinary soldier. What are you talking about? What is the relationship between you and that Baron's illegitimate son from a wretched knight clan? Are you drunk? I won't touch alcohol ever again. So, you decided to ally with Graf Gian? What are you going to do next? I don't even know. If I call for you one day, will you come? Alpha Nu Upsilon To Iota Mu Epsilon. Wow! Daybed City. You haven't been here before? I had been living in my home village for my whole life. Hey, Lind. Stop telling everyone that you're a hillbilly. And I'm being lectured by someone who lived right across the street. Sir Chris, there are dorms for knight apprentices. No need, I'm comfortable here. I have no reason to move into the dorms right away. It would probably piss off envious bastards even more. I expected something like this. A personal spacious room. Well, it's not like I'm going to stay here a lot. Whatever, resting comes first. Perfect. It was a good nap. I'm ready to go now. Chris. I wanted to discuss something important with you. Could you wait a little bit? I need to visit a certain place. Okay. Where are you going, sir? I want to go out into the city. The position of the knight apprentice provides a lot more freedom as well. Getting here is faster than I thought. The market is on LY, a 5-minute walk from the barracks. It might be small, but the shops aren't half bad. It's been a while since I smelled the scent of herbs this strong. Are you running an errand? Do you have a medicinal herb called white finger? What finger? This herb with long leaves, it grows in dry and dark places. Ah, I think I've seen it recently. Will you consider striking a deal with Mu Epsilon? What kind of deal is possible with a soldier? A contract for a year. I'll pay 1 copper coin for 1 white finger root. Well, 1 copper coin is not, after the first month, I'll pay 2 copper coins per root. I'm not ready to do all the work even for 2 coins. Then, what about 5 copper coins? I'll start collecting the herbs tomorrow just for you, sir. Let's agree on 4 coins. But the customer said he'll pay 5. Don't you know that in a long-term relationship, it's essential to earn a client's trust first? Fine. It's 4 copper coins then. I'll pay in advance. Well, I found the way to get white finger. The only thing left for today is... What did you want to discuss? Chris, what is your goal? Goal? For now, my goal is to return to the barracks and get some nice sleep. Stop joking around. What are you trying to achieve? The top. Do you mean becoming a noble? Higher. I'm an unknown and pitiful man. However, I've always wanted to be a part of something great. What are you doing? Stand up. I'm not a knight. Neither do I know anything about the vows. But I've met a person I want to follow from now on. I, Diggo, want to swear an oath. Sir Chris, I want to protect you and stay by your side until the day I die. Diggo. I accept your oath and appoint you, Diggo, as my first knight. Even though the camp is pretty big, the management in this camp is organized much better than the 7th Infantry camp. Cavalrymen are training there. I heard that Diggo got AC sept there. Is he alright on his own? But the place I'm interested in the most is the drug depot locat ed in the barracks. I don't have to worry about collecting the herbs now. There's a big but, though. Knight AP apprentices are not allowed to operate this depot. I have to get the camp administrator's permission to do so. I see that you have plenty of spare time. I'm Streak, the chief of this military camp. Knight Apprentice Chris. Follow me. We've got to talk. Will I be able to convince him? I'll get straight to the point. I'm not interested in keeping slackers in this camp. I don't care who you are, the savior, the hero of the battlefield, or an illegitimate baron's son. Someone's spreading real strange rumors. Being a knight apprentice allows you to leave the camp by find ing a knight you want to follow. However, if you want to stay here, then prove yourself. If you give it centuria of cavalrymen under my command, I'll show you. Breer. How old are you? 14? As the winter passes, I'll become an adult. Listen here, you little sh*t. I will never trust my soldiers to an arrogant brat like you. We have rules in this camp, follow them. Prove yourself in a duel. Understood. Then, allow me to fight 3 opponents instead of 1. I think that'll be enough. What? 3? You want to fight 3 soldiers alone? A single opponent is enough. The duel is scheduled for noon at the train ing grounds. Any questions? Sir, no, sir. Did he really say something like this? Didn't you just make a new enemy? Once I win the duel, everything will be solved. Our opponent is paler. They say he's quite famous. I heard that he has never lost a duel. However, he's lacking real battle experience, isn't he? You're right, but he won 10 duels in a row after all. They even call him Paler the Undefeated. Does that matter? Spear Mastery, 32. I'm not worried about the duel, but rather about Spear Mastery points. They are not increase ing any further. The points I got on the battlefield are not enough. Oh. It's snow ing. Winter is here. Sir Chris, I won't go easy on a knight AP apprentice. That's what I wanted. 3 copper coins on Paler. Mu epsilon to omicron. Mu epsilon to omicron. Aren't they too different in constitutions? Is this new guy able to fight properly? It doesn't matter what people call him. The savior or not, he's no match for Paler the Undefeated. The duel will end fast. You think so? Wait. I cancel my bet on Chris. I want to bet on Paler. His physique is similar to Diggo's. He's a right-handed swordsman. Well, let's see what he's made of. Yesterday's snow has melted already and the training grounds are covered with thin ice. To win the duel, one has to disarm the opponent or make them defeat. Ready, begin. I'll attack first, Sir Chris. I don't think you'll be able to dodge my attacks forever. He's too nosy. Open ing. Oh. He's fast. Is he really just a? You won't be able to win if you fight me with book moves. Ooh. Ack. Of. Chris is the winner. In real battles, there are numerous variables. Or. May I utilize the drug depot a little bit? Eek. My money. Or. Why yes, you can. Something to be expected from our commander. HM? Chris? Marine blue and even rose tail herbs available. The preppa rations are complete. Ah, we were going to throw these away. Starting today, bring these herbs to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Ah. Yes, sir. Heh, the Baron spared no expense. They even have a bath. I need to add the combination of the white finger and the herbs I found here. Even my teacher was unaware of this method. It's something that is. But the whole process will take at least a year. No matter how good Paler was, he managed to block several of my spear attacks. I didn't want to use a hit-and-run strategy, but I'm still weak. I can't afford to fool around. I have to constantly improve my skills. Wise is a mysterious power. Metaphorically, people compared them, like a tiger and a rabbit. However, there was a rabbit that was able to kill the tiger. But where the hell is he now? I had been searching for him for the whole month, but there's not a single trace of him. I remember that he visited Daybed before we had met. ZE. I need to jog my memory. I could have forgot 10-something. Damn. Who would have thought that I'll return in the past? Ah. Right. He had a daughter. An inn at the crossroads. Heh, it's been a while since we went out somewhere. Beer tastes bad. Wow, Dako, you're now able to speak the whole sentences. I teach him from time to Omicron tau iota mu epsilon. Lind, my teacher. Great. I've spotted several women. One of them might be Mater Te Keel's daughter. A lady from the flower shop. The girl doge from a china shop. And the last candidate is Ellis, an employee work ing in this inn. You've come again, Chris? The usual? 4 portions today. Why the chances of her being Ellis are pretty low. Still tastes bad. Her build and stride are similar to Diggo's. Complain more and you'll be thrown out of here. If you don't like it, just shut up. A short temper in addition. It's not her. Food? A room? Both. Ellis. Want to spend the night with me? Even if you bring me a carriage filled with gold, I'll reject you, dumb *SS. Ugh, as expected, she's a hottie. Dumb girl. Do you even have a husband? What the hell are you doing? Do you have a death wish? Let go. Why are you resist ing so f*ck hard? That's bad. Ah. Shameless girl. Do you even know who I am? What are you doing? Take your hands off me, animal. I'll make it so you won't be able to open your dirty mouth th ever again. Take heel? It seems like he's really pissed off. Why? He would never get that emo Tynal in a situation like this. Dear guest. Stop causing trouble. W what? Does it mean Ellis is the master's daughter? You be *starred. Diggo. Who the hell are you? Step aside. Dear customer. We're able to solve the inn's problems ourselves. I don't think you should pull out what's hidden under your coat. Want to fight? A step closer and I'll tear you apart. I think there's a misunderstanding. My name is Chris. I'm a night apprentice. Night apprentice Chris? Then this person is Centurion. Centurion Diggo. God. We are sorry. We didn't recognize you in casual clothes. Daybed City is under Baron Ludwig's authority. It's a territory with strict military rules. If anyone dies in this inn, the owner and Ellis will be responsible. Thanks, Chris. I owe you one. I'll take my leave. Caused so much ruckus and casually walking away? Humph. That man will return. Ha? Are you acquainted with him? Oh my, Sir Chris, were you here the whole time? I'm so tired of all the rumors. It's the 4th time someone tried to hook up with me. Are you free today? Wow, Chris, you're quite popular. I'm busy right now. Let's meet some other time. How much is the stay for the night here? You want to stay here today? 3 copper coins for a night. What? Sir Chris, you don't have to stay in a place like this. I'm inviting you to my mansion. It's much better than this inn, isn't it? What? Who are you again? This lady is Sir Zarin's 3rd daughter. Zarin? Who's that? A noble? No, if only he was a noble, we would have heard of him. But I don't remember the Zarin family. So she's not even a noble? Then how dares she to look down on Chris, the knight apprentice and a commander? I know right, is Baron van Ludwig's promotion joke to you? Not respecting our commander. Me angry. Dako, calm down. That's it, Dako. Ma'am, we should leave. Stop joking around. You crazy alcoholics. How much did you drink? It seems like that man is a regular guest here. He caused some problems previously, but he's quiet now. I don't know why he reacted so furiously that day. By the way, don't you miss your dad? I do, but does it even matter? He doesn't even try to search for me. If he wants Tawamikron mu epsilon tau mu epsilon, should come himself. Don't you think that he's looking after you secretly? What nonsense are you speaking? If he did really find me, then he would have done everything right. My father isn't the type of person to be peeking from far away. Well, then. Excuse me, do you mind having a cup of tea with me? They serve nice tea here, don't they? It's true. Taekil never was very talkative. Did you come here from Central Shed? How did you know? I've seen nobles from Central Shed tying waist straps the same way you do. I got it as a gift before my departure. It's quite uncomfortable, to be honest. May I ask you why you came all the way here? It's my hometown. Ah. Family? Cough cough. What? Your eyes are filled with concern and care as you look at her. For lovers, you have too big an age difference. Could it be that she's your daughter? You're frighteningly observant. Ellis. What are you doing? What's up? This sir wanted to tell you something. I'll take my leave. What? Please, teach me the art of wielding weapons. Art of wielding weapons. I'm a knight apprentice, but I don't have a teacher. What do you mean? What I just said. Even though Baron van Ludwig has promoted me to the position of knight apprentice, they didn't appoint a knight I would follow. Obviously, I rejected the ordinary knights. Because what I need isn't ordinary weapon skills of an intermediate knight. I desire to master the mysterious power that would allow me to rule the whole continent. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Moreover, I owe you one. But, I'm curious about how you found the information about me. If I avoid answering this one, then it'll probably lead to suspicion from Takiel's side. I have to tell him the most valuable name I know. Have you heard about Baron van Ludwig's illegitimate son? It seems like you two are connected. I heard rumors that a retired knight from the Royal Guard was coming to Baron van Ludwig's territory. Therefore, I've got a unique opportunity to learn from the rumored royal knight. I couldn't have imagined that you'd turn out to be my friend's father. She's like a sister to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Well, that's what they call fate. However, I've never had an apprentice. Let's spar. Your fighting spirit is remarkable. Then, let's dance. Ack. What? All you've got is self-confidence? Incredible speed. It's extremely hard to avoid his attacks. He's charging. Three jabs at once? Did you just copy me? Well, you saw it with your own eyes. Interesting. Shall we try again? Do you really desire to learn from me? Didn't I say in the very beginning that I want to be taught by you? You're weak right now. Come meet me in 3 days. This is tough. I had the chance to hit him 12 times, but I failed to land a single hit. I couldn't even touch the collar of his shirt. What was the reason? I've managed to bring down 8 Gates Knights on the battlefield. They are considered to be well-trained soldiers. But I'd won nonetheless. Maybe it's because I didn't take the spar seriously? No, that's a bad excuse. I tried my best today. Did I overestimate myself? Is the PWER difference that great? Even though you're Knight Apprentice, you're still Baron van Ludwig's subordinate. It means you can't let anyone beat you. If you don't have a knight to follow, you may always come to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Worry not. It was a simple spar. Spar? I'm exhausted right now. Can I go now? Of course. He got beaten to a pulp. I'm a little uncomfortable with calling you Dad. Is it okay to call you Takiel? Call me as you wish. Then, let's continue our conversation. Why did you leave my stepmother with a child? I didn't know it would turn out like that. I wasn't planning on moving up the ladder. I think I wanted to show what I was capable of. And that's how I wasted 20 years running away. To be honest, I've never wanted that kind of life. That wasn't what I truly wanted. Then what about my birth mother? I'm sorry. That's fine. Ha, and what are you going to do with Chris now? What about him? Didn't Chris ask you something? He asked me to become his master and teach him how to master weapons. Mu Epsilon to Omicron Omicron. Teach me as well. What do you mean? I wanted to become a knight since I was a child, but my stepmother didn't like fighting and violence, so I couldn't choose the path I desired the most. To be honest, I'm an awful cook and I don't like working in the inn. Don't tell me I'm not suited to be a knight just because I'm a woman. Fine. I'll teach you. Am I supposed to train with these on? Your body is too weak to wield the weapons. We need to improve your stamina first. But why isn't she wearing the bracers? Beta Omicron Upsilon. I'm his daughter after all. Pumpkin, do you enjoy running with us? Woof. Where did you find this cute creature? Stop talking. Run. Squatting with weights right after the run. Then, pull-ups. The training in my previous life wasn't this rigorous. Was he going easy on me since I was a left-handed cripple? Ayak. Hard, isn't it? Is this training even necessary? I wanted to master the skills I would need as a knight. You'll never improve without the basics. You'll be able to master these so-called skills only after improving your stamina and increasing your muscle mass. I'll see you in a week. Eat well, rest, and sleep. That's also a part of training. I have to endure it. I'll train again once You've recovered in just 3 days? Such recovery speed is impossible for this weak body of yours. You really have a unique physique. I just know how to use medicinal herbs a little bit. Did I become slower? No. That boy became faster. Experience points increased. Artifact. I succeeded. What are you up to these days? But they are currently under Chief Streak's command. I'll leave the book here. Okay. Okay. By the way, are you okay with spending all your money just on books? This is my only entertainment for now. Last time I participated in the military council. When I made a proposition regarding improving the current military system, I was told not to meddle. It feels as if Digo, Daco, and I aren't centurions at all. Chris, can I ask you something? If everything goes on like this, will it be alright? Right now, there's nothing I'm capable of doing as a soldier. He is thinking the same way I did in my previous life. How would life go if only Lind? What I'm certain about is that if you want to change something, then there's no other way but to climb higher. No. You just need to stay alive on the battlefield. I know that's the only way. I just wanted to complain to you since I was feeling down. By the way, Chief Streak is look ing for you. Hey, don't you think you should have told me that first? I'm being called by my superior after all. Let's work our hardest from now on. I told Streak that you'll be a little late so he doesn't get mad at you again, Sir Knight Apprentice. You're a lousy messenger, you know? I was told that you're looking for me, sir. Sit down. I'll get straight to the point. Stop utilizing the drug depot. What? Why all of a sudden? The amount of herbs you've used up has exceeded the amount throughout the year. I had to pay for the herbs ing, but I'm at the limit already. I also got caught by my wife yesterday. Oh my, so I ask you to understand my situation. Wait a moment. If I use this situation correctly, it's my fault. I ask for forgiveness, Chief Streak. I'll take responsibility for what has happened. It might sound weird, but put me in charge of the drug depot. I'll solve all the problems in 2 months. Are you that confident? Of course. Just allow me to take 3 soldiers under my command. The reason I brought them with me is that they aren't properly trained in the camp. Moreover, didn't you reject Baron van Ludwig's offer to be his knight? Then at about being a teacher? Don't you need money in order to buy a beautiful HORSE for Ellis? Fine, have it your way. I'll accept them as my students if they can endure my teachings. I'll leave them in your care then. Very well, I managed to find a place for the boys. Now I need to deal with. Even if the 4 of us collect herbs non-stop, we won't be able to make it in just 2 months. Taking into consideration of the fact that we have. In moments like this, it's better. Who the hell are ya? I'm a knight apprentice, Chris. I've come to bargain. Lead me to your leader. Wow, a Sir Knight paid us a visit? Get the hell out of here while I'm being kind, little boy. You're in control of this district and still unaware of who I am? How did you even survive with such poor management? You brat. Well, since I fought. Arg. What has just happened? Did I hit him harder then? GHHH. What's with the ruckus? I'll go check. Ack. Are you Murdoch the hunting dog? Eek. It smells horrible here. Do you ever clean up this place? Name yourself. I'm Knight Apprentice Chris. I came here to bargain. Ha, idiots are swarming in the early morning already, ye guys, take care of him. Good. We can save some time this way. Ack. A guard is taken down. In a single hit. Who the hell is he? Arg. Ah. WHYH how? I didn't come EMP tie-handed either. F asterisk king idiots. Are you unable to catch a single brat? Eek. You bastard. Ha. Cock. Hey, get up. I told you to get the F asterisk CK up. Ack. What kind of a leader are you if you wake up the latest? I have a job for you. Collect some herbs for me, not too complicated, right? You'll be paid handsomely, though. The problem with herbs is no more. Now I need Tawamikron, Chris. Chris, you moron. Are you trying to get us killed? Commander, I can't take it anymore. You worked hard today. Get up. We have a place to visit. The actual devil. The herbs I used are equal Tawamikron mu upsilon mu omicron nu thly salary, guys. It's probably tough to carry the water all the way here every day. Thanks to you, we're able to use it. Don't worry, it's my job after all. I've prepared a small gift for you. What's in the bottle is called Pure Dream. If you apply it on your skin every day before going to bed, your skin will get clean and gentle. Goddess. Is it for real? Thank you so much. Aren't you acquainted with the servants from nobles' mansions? Well, I kind of know them. Why do you ask? A single bottle costs 30 silver coins. What? Am I allowed to use something this expensive? Of course you are. But in exchange, I'll ask you to spread the rumors about me among the noble servants. Then I'll give you a Pure Dream bottle every month for free. Gee, the money from selling Pure Dream will become a salary for Murdoch. And the herbs. Should I abandon everything and just become a merchant? Woof. Punky, what's up? Ah. What's hap dash? Poison? I have to take the antidotes I prepared just in case. Punky, don't breathe this in, get out of the tent. ING powder made of marine blue. The smell is too sharp. It wasn't created by a herbalist. Probably incompetent bandits. Woof woof. Be a good boy and stop barking. It's not a dog. It's a wolf. Get into the camp? Bo. Hey, behind. They knew where I'm staying. They had this whole situation planned beforehand. He's fast. Ack. I'm not going to immobilize them. Are you alright? I think I broke something. Are you that insolent to attack a knight apprentice inside the military camp under the Baron's authority? If you don't want to rot in prison for your whole life, get out of here immediately. Pumpkin, lead the way. Woof. How was he awake? From this much sleep ing powder, he should have slept for 2 days straight. How would I know? We need to report the situation first. Hey! How did you? So this is where your hideout is? Bring me your leader right away. What are you waiting for? Time is money nowadays. Bring your leader here. What should we do? What's happening here? Is he their leader? A to Mu. Ack. My subordinates caused some trouble for you. Nothing personal. Why did you target me, though? The reason is the receipt for Pure Dream. Satisfied your curiosity, then you may leave now. Ha, look at this brat. The guild master is the illegitimate son, am I wrong? I knew he would react. Type of Japanese dagger. Usually it has no guard and was once considered the most popular cold weapon among Yakuza. The edge is up to 30.3 centimeters long. And the soldiers behind me are part of back dagger carry ing Ikuchi. You are the so-called back dagger, right? I was surrounded in no time. What do you want? Tell me who the leader is here. The person responsible for back dagger is me. I don't know whether it's true or not, there's only one way to figure it out. Let's make a bet. There are 50 gold coins in this bag. What do you think? And what do you want from me? I want back dagger to come under my command. PFT. Are you crazy? What are the conditions of the bet? We'll be dueling with a single dagger. How about that? So you grew up within our midst. Is there something wrong with that? Well, then. There are holes dug in the ground. Dirty bastards. W. Throwing mastery, 41. Oh, my throwing skill improved all of a sudden. Hey, it must be quite painful. What are you waiting for? Kill him. Punky, stay near me. M. Enough. Oh, my. You're finally here. Long time no see, Chris. Go in, let's have a talk. You, clean up the mess here. Roger. Your hideout is much more modest than I thought it would be. You for sure took your time. I had a lot of matters to take care of when I arrived here. By the way, I've never told you my name, but you knew it already? Well, I also have connections. Legitimate son? I was mistaken. Is it true that you're being taught by the Royal Guard? It seems like he already knows everything. Yeah, it's quite expensive. How did you find out about Pure? It was a request from the merchant called Zarin. I'm not connected to this. Anyways. Good luck with managing back dagger. What? You won the bet, didn't you? What? Are you not confident in yourself? Ha, no problems. Listen here carefully. From now on, Chris becomes the Guild Master of Back Dagger. I'll take my leave then. My name is Fox. I'm Back Dagger's second-in-command man from now on. His expression screams that he doesn't want to recognize Mu Epsilon as a leader. Then, I have an order for you. What order? Bring the merchant called Zarin here by tomorrow evening. Sir Disciple, you seem to be a very busy person these days. How are the guys doing? A to Mu. You can see for yourself. Chris, come to the training grounds. You lost your weapon during the battle. What will you do then? I'll just pick up another one. And if you don't get the opportunity to do so? I'll use my own body as a weapon. That's the correct answer. The basic training is now over. I'm going to teach you taijutsu starting today. I really appreciate it. What a strange reaction. People usually get disappointed when they are told about mastering taijutsu. I would be disappointed if you placed me in the same row as everyone else. Perfect. The period with no interventions that Lin told me about will last for at least 2 years. Even if the future had changed, I managed to gain a year or two. Money, wise, weapon arts. I've got my hands on everything I might need. I don't understand. What was Sir Gillian thinking when he appointed this guy to the leader position? Moreover, there have always been a lot of skin cleansers in the market. How good is this thing that one has to pay 30 silver coins for a single bottle? We've brought Zarin. Take him to the basement. HAAA. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. I'll do anything. Anything, you say? Yes, yes. Anything you want. Please, don't kill me. From now on, never mention Knight Apprentice Chris' name anywhere. I got it. Do you need anything else? Shut up. How is it going? He promised not to spread your name ever again. Should we let him go now? He promised? I think we should then. As I thought, if we let him go now, we'll be in huge trouble later. Untie his hands. Thanks a lot. I will never forget your kindness. Hold Omicron Nu. If you remove the blindfold, you'll see my face. Then I'll have to kill you. Are you fine with that? Chair. Please, let me go. I'll reward you generously. Was it your idea to assassinate Knight Apprentice Chris in the barracks? And no. It wasn't Mu Epsilon. I was only ordered to figure out the pure dream receipt, cut off his tongue. Ah. Why are you doing this? I made a mistake. It was me. I planned the assassination. Forgive me. Eek. I beg Sino. Break his finger. Ack. Ugh, wah. Zarin, answer my questions carefully. What name are you supposed to forget? Chris. It looks like one finger wasn't enough. Ah. I'm sorry. Please give me another chance. Please. Your last chance. What name are you supposed to forget? I don't understand what you're talking about. Good. You're not a merchant for nothing. We're Black Dagger. The Shadow of Daybed. If you get in our way once more, our blades will target your dear third daughter that you're so proud of. Let him go now. Roger. Ah, Fox, follow me. I want to give you something. This is Pure Dream's receipt. Go through it. When the time comes, I'll teach you how to make it. Why are you giving this to Omicron Mu Epsilon? I can smell a faint scent of herbs from you. You also have powder left under your fingernails. Was the sleeping drug spread in my tent created by you? Is it your special skill?
I'm going to increase the production rate of Pure Dream.
And it seems like the guild has its own SPE stylist. Right. Sir Gian wouldn't pass his title on to just anybody. Father, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. I found the perfect candidate to be my husband. A sir I've met in the inn before. I haven't been able to get him out of my head. Knight Apprentice Chris is the one destined to be my husband. Eek. Stop. Don't say his name. Eek. Father, why are you being like this? Sob, leave me alone. Knight Apprentice Chris, come out. You're Chris? Correct. And you are? I'm Knight Apprentice McCoy. You're being called for, follow me. Who sent you? TL/N, Chris is using informal speech here. You peasant. How dare you speak to me informally? We're both knight apprentices. Calm down. If it wasn't for a strict order from above, I would have torn you apart. Sure. Atamu, it's a castle. Who would have called for me here? Mo. Go in. Chris, welcome. Long time no see.
Knight Apprentice Chris greets the third Oda.
Don't just stand there. Sit down.
This wine was delivered from Highguard.
It's sweet and fades on the tongue. What is with that creepy outfit? I've got chills down my spine. Excuse me, but may I know the reason why I was called here? Don't rush.
I called you in for a casual chat. The hero of the battlefield, a courageous man awarded with the Medal of Honor and had been promoted to the title of Knight Apprentice.
I couldn't recognize all these feats in the beginning.
But after giving it some now GHT, I realized that my stubbornness didn't let me see the full picture.
Chris, come under me. Do you want to get promoted tonight? I'll hear all your wishes. If you carry on my family name, I'll comfort you in tan bled embraces. What embraces? Psycho. Are you going to promote Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron the position of a knight GHT and grant me your family name for free? Without asking for anything in return?
You may reciprocate such a generous gift slowly, day by day.
All this sweet talk won't fool me. His expression makes his intent ions obvious. I appreciate your offer. But I'm determined to achieve everything with my own capability. I'm grateful that you've invited me to lunch.
The food and alcohol were excellent.
Won't you regret your decision? I won't. I've decided on everything a long time ago.
I'm sorry, but I decline your offer.
You may leave now. Eek. I've got goosebumps. His expression was as if he got rejected. The next day. Chris, what have you been up to lately? What do you mean? I have an order for you. You'll have to go to Highguard in 2 days. Oh, you got into some real *T this time. What? Protecting Cirque's third prince? Why did that troublemaker decide to come here?
Apparently, he wants to express his gratitude to the soldiers from the last battle. I heard a rumor that when the prince was stung by a bee, he punished the night guard by cutting off his arm.
Isn't that boy a psychopath? Is that the list of the escort soldiers? Yeah, but I don't see your names on it. Hooray! Was I too loud? I have 2 days to prepare. I need to find more info Mad Ion.
Even taking the third prince's personality into consideration, the mission isn't that hard.
Weihane could be holding a grudge now.
That's why he appointed me to such a mission.
Guild Master?
You're here.
Why you're early? Fox, I want to know something. What exactly? Wait, what's with your face? TCH, I told you to bring the results of the experiment to mu epsilon. I was confident in my calculations this time. Never mind. Take a look at this list. Tell me if anything seems suspicious to you.
TL/N, Centurion is both a squad of 100 soldiers and a commander of this squad.
Smith McCoy is a knight apprentice.
Other members belong to Centurions.
Nothing seems off to me. Is there anyone under Weehane's direct command? New Omicron. He might be a troublemaker, but he's still a prince. The guards are lacking in numbers. The list should consist of knight-level guards at least. It's weird. It's as if they want something to happen. Dismiss everyone from their tasks and send people to Highguard. Look for any suspicious travelers. And do the same in Daybed. The flow of people is vast in these cities. It would be impossible to check them all. I'll name a condition.
Only search for talented people of an advanced level. Also, bring me caltrops and several metal wires.
Roger. Guarding the TRD prince? You've got a serious problem on your hands. Did you commit a crime or something? Nope. Then what did you want to tell me? What am I to do if I encounter an enemy much stronger than me? Run away. And what if I can't? Get to the point. Is there some kind of a trump card? There is. I knew it.
Your trump card is regular and intense training combined with battle experience. Ellis wants an interesting dad that she can rely on and be friends with, not a boring and stuffy father.
What does this have to do with Ellis? Take a spear.
It's not suitable to be called a trump card, but I'll tell you a few useful tricks.
But why did you take a spear as well? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything about Ellis? You'll understand it faster during a spar. I have an important mission in 2 days. I mustn't get injured. I know that. Brat, you simulate more and more these days. How did it go?
A report from Highguard.
5 skilled soldiers were spotted there and 4 in Daybed. So at the very least a squad of 10. Not enough to carry out an abduction. There's something else. I need to make preparations. What the F***CK? Why was this idiot assigned as a leader and not someone with noble roots like me?
If you think it's unfair, earn more achievements on the battlefield.
TCH. Escort unit soldiers. We depart for Highguard immediately. Damned armor in the hot weather. I'll die from sultriness. 5 Shu, he'll hear you. Squad, stop. What happened? I think I've spotted a goblin. Stop fooling around. We're in the triangle. Beware the goblins. Goblins. Ha? Why the hell are goblins here? It's not what's important right now. Everyone, get ready to charge. Infiltrate the enemy lines and exterminate the goblins. Surround and destroy them. Kayak. Yarg. Seriously, where did these goblins come from in such numbers? He's not wrong. It's suspicious since the Triangle is a territory between 3 big cities under Baron van Ludwig's authority. Daybed. High Guard. Low Guard. This zone is always guarded by Baron's soldiers. They prevent monsters and bandits from roaming freely inside the Triangle. And this happens right on the day of the escort squad departure. We'll make a small stop here. Woof. Pumpkin. Who's a good boy? You're a good Biomicron Upsilon. Listening to the calm man's already. Ha? Where did that blood come from? Did you caught something? Did Pumpkin go hunting at night? He's a predator, after all. I'll hang the wires first. So-called commander, Where did you go off to for so long? We're going to meet the third prince soon. I was so nervous that I got diarrhea.
Erg, disgusting.
Get ready, everyone. We've got to go. Stay put. A group of goblins ahead. What? Again? Who? At this rate, we won't be able to arrive at High Guard before sunset. Yeah, you're right. We'll stay here for the night and go on walking in the morning. Get some rest, everybody. Roger. What kind of nonsense is this? How could I make the soldiers who risked their lives fighting the monsters march the whole night? What? Risked their lives? We're risking our lives if we arrive later than the prince. Oh ho ho.
It seems that you've already forgotten who was in charge of the squad.
Growling. Ha? Why are y'all unfolding sleeping bags?
Commander Chris ordered us to bring them with us and to be ready to sleep under the open skies. It seems that you're not aware of how this world works.
You should be ready for everything. I can give you mine. No need. McCoy, wanna share mine? I'll kill you. I promise that one day I will kill you. Wake up.
Have breakfast and get ready to march.
Ah, F***CK. Stupid insects. We've arrived. I've heard about you, Knight Apprentice Chris.
By the way, your arrival was later than planned.
Did something happen on the way? We encountered groups of goblins, so we got delayed a little bit. Goblins in the triangle?
They weren't big in numbers, though. I think they were chased out of their caves.
Ho ho. I'm glad no one was injured. When will the prince arrive? Pretty soon. Ah. Speaking of the devil. Clear the path for the prince. I am Knight Apprentice Chris. Following the Baron's order, I am in charge of the escort squad. Raise your head. He's younger than I expected. What are you staring at? Do you want me to gouge your eyes for not respect ing the prince? Cirque's third prince. Edic Circato gosh. This is going to be difficult. Considering the rumors about you, I expected to see someone remarkable. But in reality, you're nothing special. Nelson, we're departing.
I'm Highguard's Major, San Zion.
It's an honor to meet you.
We've made all the preparations beforehand, so you don't need to waste your time here.
You may depart right away. Is he asking to take the bomb away from his city? Our next destination is Daybed. All together. Earlier. Her husband. It's an ambush. So it begins. Commander Chris. Enemy ahead. Hold your ground.
Soldiers at the rear, protect the prince's carriage.
The vanguard. Destroy the enemies before you. A. The pole is made of steel? McCoy, don't die over there. Look after yourself. T. There are more enemies than I anticipated. Even Sir Nelson has a hard time fighting alone. In order to deal with the enemy and continue our mission, I'll go all out. With your current spear skills, you'll be able to master this technique. It's useful when you're fighting several enemies at once. Apparently, it looks like the snake's tongue. Prince. Nelson. Aya.
Your next technique will help you to land a crushing hit after you jump from your horse stance.
Nice, the cut wasn't deep. Cook. Your Highness. Are you all right? No. Nelson. Tell me. I'll meet you this evening, at daybed. Do you think you can escape from us? A smoke bomb? Shit. I can't see anything. They're going that way. Chase them. Ag. It's fine. It's my wolf. What? Wolf? They're coming. They're chasing us. Are you planning on telling them where we are? Lower your goddamn voice down. Do not fret. We're here. This is where we caught the goblins. They're going right. We can't lose them. Ah, shit. Another smoke bomb. Let's just run through it. Ack. Cook. There's a trap. Don't worry. We can just cut through it. Ack. What is it again? There are caltrops on the ground. TL/N, a caltrop is an area denial weapon that pokes the opponent when stepped on. He can't go any further. Daiko, take him and run away. I'm fine. I can still go on. Think about it. If we get caught, it's all over. Ah, understood. Everyone else, follow me. Ugh. It gets more frustrating the more I think about it. What kind of dumbass would bring around caltrops on an escort mission? Those persistent bastards. How many are they? I used all of the smoke bombs and caltrops. Pumpkin? What? That bitch. Slice it up. Ag. What on earth was I taking care of? Let's take a short break here. What on earth are you talking about? We're going to get caught at this rate. We're leaving now. Then I'll just quickly check how much blood I lost. B blood? Alright then. Your Highness, do you know how to get to daybed from here? How would I know? Let's hurry up and leave. Wait. If he leaves. No. I must keep him with me. See, Chris, you can get me there safely, right? Of course. That is if you give me your trust. I will risk my life to safely get you there. There. You can fight them off, right? Don't worry. It seems like Pumpkin blocked one of them. Are those two the only ones left? I'll need to finish them off quickly. I'm a simple man. If I don't see a chance of winning, I run away. What is he talking about? Fighting you guys without a weapon is a really stupid thing to do. But why do I feel like I'll win again as Seiyu? That's just you being crazy. 3. That's not it. Ha! Two. Cook. Stay away. I completely underestimated him. He spent a quarter of the day running with the prince in his arms while wearing in armor. He should have been worn out a long time ago. Where did his strength and speed come from? He wasn't called the hero of the battlefield for nothing. We're no match for him. He's a monster. Take that. How dare you attack a member of the royal family? That's right, it means that their employer is someone powerful. That makes me even more nervous. I wish to capture and interrogate them, but I can't just leave the prince alone. Chris, you're pretty good, huh? You might even be better than my soldiers. You flatter mu epsilon. How were you able to move around so fast? I'm impressed. The most important part is? There's only one person who's capable of doing something like that. The king's younger brother, and the one who started the civil war in the near future, Duke Bantarium rolled gosh. So you failed, I apologize. Rydos Ben Duke's Knight. A failure. Did they fail a simple mission just because of one Knight AP Prentice? TCH. Duke Gosh won't go easy on us if we return with nothing. I'll do everything myself. Bring me my weapons and a mask. Roger. The enemy is smart and brisk. I shouldn't underestimate him. I'll have to go all out. Prince, I would like to tell you something. What is it? Let's just continue moving forward. To be honest, I believe it would be best to stay in the FO rest for the night. We should continue in the morning. What? Why? Do you really want to know the truth, or should I lie for your peace of mind? Stop beating around the bush. Tell me. The enemy knew the time and location of your arrival. Don't you find it suspicious? What are you talking about? They struck right after you departed from Highguard. No one knew when and where you will arrive. Except for those who are familiar with the route you're taking. What would have happened if we stayed in Highguard? So you're saying that Baron van Ludwig is involved? I didn't mean to make that implicatian. How dare I? You shouldn't doubt the Baron's sincerity. He is the one protecting the borders. Then what did you mean? Spit it out. It is just my personal assumption. I'm careful with what I say since I lack any valid evidence. Eek. Fine. I won't punish the person whose name you are to speak of. That's the way to go, Prince. There was a person who knew about my Ms. Shaun and your plans. It's very likely that he was the one that hired these bandits. Again. You brat. I'll have your tongue removed if you don't cut to the chase. The Baron's oldest son, Wehane Ludwig. Wehane? He knew about the whole plan and he was the one who sent me here. I thought you were sent here because you're a first-class soldier? Whatever the reason is, my skills alone are not enough to be escorting a member of the royal family. No, you're more than qualified. You've demonstrated remarkable abilities. Wehane, I got it. You can stay calm. I assure you I'll keep my promise. But what is going to change if we stay here for the night? I told Sir Nelson that we're going to arrive at daybed in the evening in order to confuse the enemy. Sleeping in the forest will prevent us from running into other travelers. Everybody tries to reach the city before dark, so there aren't many people who decide to sleep in the woods. Ha! First, let's find something to eat. Chris. Thank you. You're a good guy, Prince. You're the first person to ever tell me that. Others just shiver in fear before me. They don't know what kind of person you really are. They are unfamiliar with the kind and sympathetic nature of yours. What nonsense are you spitting out? Pumpkin. You were a great help today. I'll treat you with something tasty when we return home. By the way, when did you learn that trick with fire? Don't do it without my command next time, okay? Woof. Woof. SHHH. We'll take turns keeping watch. The throwing mastery is already 49 points. His reaction when I hit 30 points in comparison to 40 points were completely different. Average. Not bad. I can finally analyze this a bit more. Ouch. It's a hard thing to study in just one day. If I can comprehend it, will I succeed? Of course. I knew it. Fighting with a staff is no fun. Shall we move to real swords? I have a mission tomorrow.
Most nights die in vain.
Do you also want to meet your ancestors?
If not, then listen carefully and learn. Intuition can save you from a stray blade, but your sword can't.
Your opponent's breathing, voice, and movements.
The sound of their sword cutting through the air. Try to feel everything.
I knew it, he has talent. Dodge. Don't try to block it. You never know what kind of weapon the enemy will try to hit you with. Again. Should we call it a day?
Despite his young age, he has developed nice reflexes.
His intuition is also remarkable.
I'd say that you'd have to die once to improve it to this extent.
Last time. Pinky promise? Ha! What's that?
Salji or killing intent. One of the skills every true knight has to possess.
Salji is a special energy that displays your determination to kill your opponent. As you can see, I didn't even move. How did it feel? Everyone describes Salji differently. In my case, my enemy's breathing changes signify cantly.
I don't understand, it just felt as if a sword appeared out of nowhere.
You don't have to learn it right away. Comprehension comes with experience. Of. Prince, get up. An enemy is AP Pro aching. What? Who are you? Are you already able to sense Salji at your age? I knew I needed to be careful. A strong killing intent. The only weapon I have is a short sword. This is bad. I won't be able to win. This guy, he has. Pumpkin, no. Protect the prince.
Prince, just run straight into the forest.
Why would I? There's only one enemy. Just get rid of him. He's different from the ones before. He's dangerous. Hurry. I got it. Try to run away and I'll cut your legs off. Ha? Chris. Damn it. This is bad. Wise. Is the Baron really connected to this incident? F*CK Hood, what shall I do now? You dare look away? Are you underestimating me? Ma. I can't dodge.
So you also get scared, Chris? I greet the honorable and wise Prince of Cirque. I apologize for this humble and tactless greeting.
I've arrived from daybed to save you.
I'm Gillian, a soldier under Baron van Ludwig's command.
Fox. Don't interfere. Protect the prince. Don't you dare lose this. It costs more than your life. I understand Chris' confusion now. This guy. We're alike. Incredible. He makes 3 hits per second. Do at least 10. Good thing I trained with Take Heal. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been unable to discern them. Swordsmanship, 52. This is. Not sure who's faster.
I'll be able to defeat him in a long-term battle.
Gillian. This is my chance. L. A. My sword. Even my mask was torn. I have to retreat. I've failed my mission. Chase that guy down. The sword costs more than my life, huh? Oof. Prince! I am relieved that you're safe and sound. From now on, you'll be protected by Baron van Ludwig's personal night squad. Who the hell are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Baron van Ludwig's oldest son, Wehane van Ludwig. Oh. Wehane, you say? The carriage is all ready. Let's go. See you later, Knight Apprentice Chris. Yes, Prince. Ha! No matter how you think about it, home is the place to be. Right, Pumpkin? Woof. Knight Apprentice Chris. Come out here. McCoy? What the hell do you need this early? McCoy, you know I came back late. What do you want? Is our friendship not enough for you? Eh?
Knight Apprentice Chris, I am here to convey Baron van Ludwig's order to arrest Knight Apprentice Chris as a suspect of the
assassination attempt on Cirque's third prince. What? Cuffed just like that. This is a bad situation to be in.
As I thought, that guy decided to push all the responsibility onto Mu Epsilon.
This is the perfect opportunity for them to get me under their control. What did that F***Ker Wehane come? Commander! Why taking my commander? Dako, calm down. I'll be back soon.
Chris, what the hell happened there?
Court will be held here. Chris, I'm sorry for this, but there's nothing I can do. You should know that. Oh? Are you worrying about me? No need.
I'll go in with my head held high.
You may enter.
I said that, but I'm worried.
He's here. Is that him? He came as well. Let the trial begin. Head of the Baron's personal knight GHTS, Stein.
Wehane Ludwig give a comprehensive explanation of the situation. Finally, Baron van Ludwig's Knight Squad saved the third prince and finished the mission.
However, I felt that something was off. The enemy shouldn't have been able to infiltrate the triangle without getting spotted. Considering this fact, I came to the conclusion that there was a traitor among us.
In the given situation, I found Knight Apprentice Chris' actions extremely suspicious.
Although a knight apprentice, he stays at the barracks and visits the city quite often.
Also, he was spotted in the company of local lowlifes.
Moreover, it was confirmed that he regularly visited an unknown man's house.
He even found out about Take-Heel when I tried to hide this fact. That is why I'm positive that Knight Apprentice Chris cooperated with the spies in our army and planned this whole incident. He put the life of a member of the royal family in danger. Such a crime deserves a death sentence.
You son of AB*TCH. Knight Apprentice Chris, reveal that unknown man's identity. I should tell the truth and only the truth. The man we are talking about is called Take-Heel.
He came from the central shed after retiring from the Royal Guard.
I know him. You may keep him out of the investigation. Understood. Is there a reason that Knight Apprentice Chris could have planned the incident? Of course. He wanted to improve his reputation by saving the third prince.
Knight Apprentice Chris recently told me he wanted to get a promotion. I'm sure he prepared all these phrases and even counter-arguments in advance.
I miscalculated. The truth doesn't matter here. It's all a show. They're all toying with me.
Baron, let Gillian stay near him. He isn't the type to throw away good soldiers.
But even then, in the best case scenario, I'll be exiled and forced to live like a shadow. F***CK. I'll lose everything. Why you can't go in? Huh? Do you not know who I am? Get out of my way or I'll cut your hands. Greet the Prince of Cirque, Edik Cercado Gosh. Is he really the third prince? How much food did he put in his stomach? Hey, Chris. What a desperate expression you have. It is an honor to meet you again.
TL/N, referring to the Major of Highguard. Even the Mr. from Highguard is present.
Here, this is a gift. T. Thank you. I also want to be a part of the trial. Are there any objections, Baron? There are none. Please, take your seat. Who? So? Chris is innocent. What?
Your Highness, don't let this person blind your judgment. He's simply trying to gain your favor.
Bullshasterisk T. I'll repeat myself once more. Knight Apprentice Chris is innocent. Your Highness, this is a fair trial.
The first knight of Cirque, His Majesty the King.
Are you deaf? It wasn't you who was attacked. It was me. How dare you talk back to me?
You were hanging out in the middle of nowhere when my life was in danger.
I was saved by Chris, and you are now trying to execute him? Your Highness. No matter how. Oh. This moron looked at me aggressively just now. Nelson. Gouge out his eyes immediately.
I feel like my life was just threat-end.
Nelson. What are you waiting for? Gouge out his eyes. He insulted a member of the royal family.
What the G, please, stop.
Stop. D, don't come near me. Father. Your Highness.
It seems there was a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? Correct. My son would never have ill intentions towards you. Are you sure?
Your Highness, your judgment was correct.
Knight Apprentice Chris is innocent. Ha ha ha. Did you see Wei Hain's expression in that moment? Yeah. It was hard not to laugh. This stupid Baron only values his children. Don't you think he's mean? Very mean. It's a pity I didn't push a little more. Wei Hain probably would have *T his pants. Ah, right. You didn't finish your story. How did you earn a Medal of Honor? T. I knew it. My eyes didn't deceive me. You're really awesome.
I'm grateful for your high praise.
Then, let's get straight into the main topic. What are you talking about? Chris. Come with me to the capital. Prince. Nelson also supports this idea. Did the prince like me that much? Going to the capital right now would withhold me from earning achievements on the battlefield. What should I do? I don't want to get on the prince's bad side. Prince. May I tell you a story? Speak. Here goes nothing.
When I went out on the battlefield for the first time in my life, my friend Dran stood right next to Omicron Mu Epsilon. He lost both legs in this battle and then died in my hands. It's really hard for me to abandon this place. Ouch, wait, I got something in my eye. Prince, don't you think 8 gates is a real pain in the ass? Of course I do. Isn't it obvious? If you give me just 3 years, then I will conquer 8 gates first stronghold, Wolf's Den, in your name. Really? For me? I promise. Great, Chris. I believe in you. My deepest gratitude, Prince. Chris, do you require any support? I would like to reward you with something within my means. Well, if you say so. Seriously? Is that all? It's more than enough. Thank God I found a way out. However, I've got a lot. I still remember that night, the enemy's reflexes and...
If only Gillian appeared at that moment. If I fight an opponent with Wise in my current condition, I have to become stronger. And faster. I must master the power of Wise. So, what should we do? We must take action. Then we're abducting the commander tonight. Wah! What the hell does that mean? We need to save him right now. Shoo! Even if they sentence him to death, the execution won't be held immediately. In the best case scenario, they might banish him somewhere far away. What the hell are you scheming? Commander! Chris! What? You've been planning to rescue me? Were you going to face the Baron's forces with just 3 of you? Lind, who knew you were so brave? I can't believe someone as smart as you came up with a plan like that. It was Dako's plan. Alright. Stop lying. Lying bad. Apologize. Wahahahaha. Chris. Ha, I think he hurt his head really bad during the last mission. What's? Yeah, I don't need to rush. I'm not alone. Thanks, brothers. I feel better now. Yeah, he definitely hurt his head. Don't worry, Lind. Everything is fine. Let's drink tonight, I'll pay. Yeah. I heard you were taken to Omicron court. How did it go? There was a misunderstanding. Fortunately, I was proven to be innocent. By the way, have you decided on your weapon already? Yep. I'll use rapier. I think it suits me well. Author's note: a rapier is a thin and long sword easy to use. Body too thin for sword. Doesn't suit you. Oh, you got drunk and you're trying to show off now? You can't even outdrink me. Stop teasing me, Big Mouth. I never lose. Then I'll be the judge. He's tight as a tick. The one who falls on the table first loses. Bring us more beer, please. And the winner is Ellis. Don't try to act all cool in front of me. Hey! Move faster. You guys have to work off the missed training. The one who gets last will get an additional task. Why does that guy look so exhausted today? 3 months later. Usually, there are 9 stages. 9 stages? Since WISE has been known for a lot of years. People studied extensively and discovered a lot of information about it. Makes sense. Are you aware that there are several train ing methods? Yes, but I only know the basic method that was passed through generations by the first WISE users. This method was also the first one to be discovered, the so-called 9-floored tower. Researchers divided the compare Henzion of WISE into 9 stages. If a kid passes the first stage, he'll be able to compare in strength with an adult. However, you won't be able to achieve even that. Well, why? Is it because I'm left-handed? It's because you're too old to master WISE. Not even that. Forget about the age. I meant that you need a body with a special structure. The fundamental technique in mastering WISE is to absorb the mana that flows around you. In other words, you have to feel the mana with your body. I got it. What? Sir Chris, there's a person from Central Shed looking for you. Was he sent by the prince? By the prince? Right on time. Who? I barely made it here alive. My name is Sick Millen. I've come from Central Shed. Nice to meet you, I'm Knight Apprentice Chris. Where's the book? Unfortunately, it was prohibited to export this book anywhere. I couldn't bring it with me. What? That's why I came here personally. What do you mean exactly? I've been studying 9-floored tower and strike of the arrow for over 10 years. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I've heard of this name before. By the way, I'm surprised. There aren't many who are interested in focusing on the basics. I believe that foundation is the most crucial part. And you're right. You need to use first-class steel in order to forge a good sword. Hold on. The edge will never break if it's hammered out without any mistakes. It's essential to master the basics first. Mastering the basics will provide the conditions for the perfect train ing.
A method that will allow for the comprehension of the origins.
Oh. That's my favorite phrase. I'm impressed. I remember who this person is now. Finally. I've found the basic method to awaken wise. What? So it's true? Adults aren't able to purify their body due to the accumulated slags? Is it really impossible for me to awaken wise? As I've said. If only I knew about it back in the past. Hey, pass me the book. Basic Method to Awaken Wise. Author, Sick Millen. A vacation? Fine, I can't do much since the person was sent to you by the very third prince. There aren't any problems with the drug depot, right? Don't worry, there's none. Is it really possible? Yes, I'm certain. So this is why you and your friends were recovering at an unbelievably fast rate. Correct. All of this is thanks to the medicinal baths we've been taking in order to awaken wise. If you give me the permission, I would like for Ellis to awaken wise too. I want to do it. Ellis. I don't want to stop at where I'm currently at either. I want to become even stronger. Fine, Chris. But before that, I want you to test everything. Got it. Being able to absorb mana doesn't mean you're able to use wise. You'll be able to comprehend wise after going through 2 stages. The first being seal, and the second being awakening. In order to create a seal, you need to first learn how to control the mana around you. Once you succeed in drawing a circle of mana in the air or gathering dispersed mana in one place, the symbol of wise will appear on a part of your body. This is a seal. As expected, it would be easy. 4 weeks later. Chris has been training for a long time already. Yeah. Just like that, a month has already passed. Hey, Diggo, can you feel mana already? Chris told us to tell him if you do. Not yet. What's mana? Is it edible? Cough. Cough. Sir, are you alright? Where's Wei Hain? I heard that he's returned from his mission in Highguard. Thank goodness. The situation is dire. An heir needs to be AP pointed. The oldest son, Wei Hain, is dissolute and indecisive. The second son, Molt, has gone to the capital to study as he's only interested in art and painting. If only your mother. Gillian. Yes? Swear an oath of loyalty to Wei Hain. He needs you. Can you do that? Yes. Father. I returned as soon as I heard about your condition. Hey. What are you doing here? Get out. Gillian, keep your promise. Sir. We're in trouble. Great. I can draw a circle now. The next step is seal. E. When the seal is created, you may obtain different abilities depending on the symbol. The benefit of the 9-floored tower is its sustainability. There's also a faster and easier method called Strike of the Arrow. Those who practice this method are able to comprehend wise faster. Isn't there a way to fuse these 2 methods into one? What? Fuse them? I've never heard of something like that before. At least I don't remember anything like that happening before. In my previous life, I unearthed many ways to train wise. They were all developed from the basic methods. This shows that there's a lot. Since no one has ever done this before, I'm taking a huge risk. I'll try to combine the 2 symbols. Even if I fail, my efforts won't. It's hot. My body. Wise comprehension, 10. Success. I did it. You. Emit the same energy as the other wisers do. Author's note, wisers are the wise users. Ha! What's a soldier doing here? He looks like a MES singer. Sir Chris. There's an order to assemble all forces. 8 gates invaded Cirque's territory. It's an all-out war. Understood. I'll return to camp right away. Go without me. Roger. Chris. Take me with you. Ellis. I respect your enthusiasm, but there's currently no unit to Omicron appoint you to. The herbs for purifying your body are in the box. Use them daily while you're here. I'm off. Good luck on the battlefield, Chris. The invasion happened much sooner than I expected. Everything's going wrong. A copper coin with a. It's an emergency. Black Dagger members and bank, prepare to depart. Lind, what's the situation? Cirque was invaded. The enemies advance ing much faster than before. I knew it. Everything happened too quickly. They probably used that strategy. We shouldn't waste any more time. Pumpkin, do you remember the tent we went to? Take it there. I've heard that there has already been a battle, yeah. That's why everyone's so on edge. 3 reconnaissance squads, consisting of soldiers each, were all wiped out. It's said that 2 soldiers at the front line were killed by a night's single strike. Ooh. Here comes our hero. We've destroyed the enemy's 3 reconnaissance squads. As expected of the highest class knight, Rinuan Wolves. We have high hopes for you. I'm ready to carry out the first mission. The triangle under the Baron's authority may be strong, but the other territories are weak. We have to target all the villages we encounter on our way. We'll make the people abandon their homes and go behind the castle walls. Burn every village to ashes. The code name for this operation shall be Rampant Massacre. We've arrived. The wall made of steel and stone, which even blocks out the sunset. So big. I still can't believe it. How is it even possible to break through such grand castly walls? But this time, it's different. We'll show them our wrath. Everyone, assemble. Build the formation. Ha! My. How is that man even on his deathbed? We're staying at the castle walls which have been protecting our lands for 3 generations. In the past, enemies have never been able to go beyond these walls, and today, the enemy challenges us once again. There's no need for long speeches. Let's crush our enemies. There's a village ahead. Great. Burn everything to ashes. What? What the hell happened here? The village is empty? Commander. We're in big trouble. The well is filled with dirt. We won't be able to use the powdered meat here. If only we had water to drink. We'd have been able to advance further in at a faster pace without having to wait for the supply unit. We've searched everywhere. We found no trace of food or people here. TCH. Get on your horses. Let's go to the next village. Roger. Ha! Another squad? Why are they coming in this direction? Could it be? The village there has been emptied. King bastards. Did the enemy find out about our plans? That's impossible. Even if they didn't, how could the people have abandoned their homes just like that? We've gotten a MES sage from the main force. There's 2 wells left untouched. We have no choice. Lead the way.
Mana has finally appeared, but we're short on time.
It burns. Endure it for a little while longer. Wise comprehension. From here on out, try practicing mana control by developing the seals. It's harder than I thought. We've finished the task you assigned us. Despite it taking all the gold we made from selling Pure Dream, it convinced the people to abandon their homes. It's fine. Money comes and goes. Ah, we've left 2 wells untouched. Just as you have ordered. Very well. We now know where the enemy's location is. All the preparations are done. Time to make my move. I have something to tell the Baron. How dare a mere knight apprentice request for the Baron's audience? Let him in. I greet Baron van Ludwig. Speak.
If you assign 100 cavalrymen under my command, I'll crush the enemy reconnaissance squads personally.
You brat! You're going too overboard. How dare you request for something like that? Your third prince isn't here. Stop, don't interfere. Gah!
You're pretty confident in yourself.
Fine, I'll approve of your request. However, you risk losing your head if you fail. Any objections? No, sir. Faith, General. Why did you approve of that man's request? This mission carries a huge responsibility.
He'll draw the attention of all forces. Just by saying that he'll charge into the front line.
If he succeeds, we'll be advantageous. If the opposite happens, it won't affect our reputation. Show me. What's your passion worth? Humph. I'll win. No matter what. When did you learn to ride a horse?
I took some lessons back at the camp, but I'm not very good yet.
Squad. Stop. Wait here. Can we really trust them? What are these poleaxes for? There are a lot of rumors floating around. They even have a weird dog with them, they seem sketchy. The shore is right up ahead.
I'm sure our enemies will arrive there soon.
If I were the enemy's commander, what would I do?
I think the best move would be to set up traps, divide the enemy and send out spies to scout further ahead.
Chris, I see them. It's as you predicted.
They are riding horses with crimson red hair.
There are around 200 soldiers. I got it. Let's go. Do you even know the way? Several hundred soldiers from reconnaissance squads have died already. Yet you still insist on advancing further? This squad is full of idiots, are they deaf? By the way, I noticed that you're not even looking at the military map. Are you suggesting that those sheets in your hands are reliable enough?
Actually, I drew this map while collecting medicinal herbs with Murdoch's group. This guy doesn't understand the importance of a map.
Know your place. According to the order, you guys are my subordinates. I don't tolerate insubordination. Stop it.
I'm sure the commander knows what he's doing.
It seems not everyone here is stupid. Our commander has a hard row to hoe, huh? TL/N, an idiom that means having a hard time. There's always a bright side. Oh. What happened? Wise comprehension, 21. Huh?
Something has changed within my body.
I can clear ly feel it. Or an awakening. Squad. Stay here and prepare for battle. Here? Knight apprentice, sir, where are you going? We're going to attack the enemy's rear. We'll come up and help you if any issues arise.
Lind, proceed with the plan.
Got it. Are you sure it's a good idea to Omicron leave just like that? What are we going to do if there's nothing in the rear?
The enemy has probably finished scouting our land. Now they have to create a distraction for them to be able to use their only escape route.
If the rear is empty, we'll just attack the front line from behind.
So trust the others until we come back. The most important thing now is to be confident in our victory. By the way, Diggo, you're spacing out a lot today.
You continued to practice wise even after we stopped ped training with Taekil, right?
Yes, is there a problem?
No, don't worry about it. I promise that you won't die today. Damn. I really can't get used to eat this powder red meat. Be thankful that we even have food. What are these horses unhappy about this time?
Even though they are faster than ordinary horses. Taking care of them is such a hassle.
Ha? What the hell is this? Commander. What? Enemies? There's a wolf outside. It's scaring the horses. You imbecile, what's your problem? Can't you just capture the mutt? But it breathes fire. What? Wah! Holy, it really does breathe fire. What the hell is this creature? Should we report this to the superiors? Don't speak nonsense, you idiot. You're scared of a dog? Assemble 2 squads of 10 soldiers each and follow me. It ran away. Don't let it escape. Chase that dog down. Ha? Isn't that a centurion? TL/N, a squad of 100 soldiers. Stupid bastards. This is our only escape route. Forget about the wolf. Assemble everyone. Let's destroy the enemy. The enemy is approaching. Get ready to Omicron attack. The enemies are straight ahead. Yeah. They're here. There are around 20 of them. Will we be able to win? Just believe in yourself and swing your poleaxe. What? You have the strongest arms among the 3 of us, after all. Enemies ahead. Incompetent bastards. Killing them will be a piece of cake. Wah! Why are you screaming all of a sudden? Wah! Ah! Wow! Did I really hit him that hard? What? Where did they come from? I'll destroy you dash. Wah! Arg! Aya! What? What the hell? By the hands of mere children? Impossible. Impossible? Such shamelessness hurts my ears. Can you even imagine the amount of effort we've invested to get this power? The enemies were really weak. Wrong. It's just that we've gotten stronger. Me strong. It's just that we've gotten stronger. Me strong. Gah! Damn, no matter how many of them I kill, they just keep coming. Focus. We have to clear the path. The squad is made up of troublemakers and outcasts with no family name. They won't send reinforcements to save us. Is this really our last battle? Those guys must have already. The enemy has changed their formation. They're advancing from the left. The terrain is disadvantageous and we can't keep up with their horses' maneuverability. We're F***ked. Alpha Nu arrow? Identify the archer's position immediately. Is that the reinforcements? Reinforcements. Who's that? Archer. There he is. Kill that bastard. He's coming this way. No progress, you say? Yes. Chris is far ahead of us, and compared to Diggo and Dako, I'm lacking. Adamu, Tau Alpha Cap Epsilon the bow and follow me. Bullseye. You definitely have potential. Though, it's true that you lack something. You lack power. On the battlefield, no one stays still. There are also many unpredictable variables, such as a sneak attack from the enemy, a gust of wind, and so on. These are all provided. In order to not lose any opportunities, you have to bring your opponent down in a single strike. Don't waste your time comparing yourself to others. You being able to successfully master this art only depends on you. If you're scared, it's better if you go pick up the spear instead. Sir, take heel. Making me. He stopped. The Lind I know, isn't that stupid to grab a spear when he has such keen eyes. For giving me courage. Shield. Pass me the shield. What? Then how am I supposed to defend? Then stay in the front, ack. An opening. I won't let anyone escape. Ack. God damn it. Will there ever be an end to the soldiers? We only have to hold on for a little while longer. There aren't many enemies left. Holy sh*t. Hey, Zipperhead, are we going to die here? Damn, is this the end? Get out of the way. We'll handle the front line now. Ha! Why are they coming from over there? The enemy's rear has been destroyed. This bunch of losers are the only ones left. We'll tear them apart. Ah. Chris, I'll go with you. King hell. Who the hell are these guys? Oh. So you survived after all. You did well. Huh? Yeah. Chris, the enemy has regrouped and is charging towards us. Listen up. Their horses are extremely mobile. Form into 2 lanes for us to not get surrounded. We'll face them right away. We're charging again? And? You think we'll lose? 8 Gates Intelligence Headquarters. The Reconnaissance Sanchi squad has been destroyed. What? There was an enemy soldier as powerful as a knight. Is he from Ludwig's personal knight squad? How strong is he exactly? His skills at least exceeded the level of an interim Die-8 knight. Although he looked really young. Wait a minute, really young? Was it a brat with dark blue hair? Please, excuse our rudeness. What's done is done. It's not the first time. Let me introduce myself. My name is Slithy Hanel. I was the commander of this squad before. My name is Sephoro. I was second in command of this squad. Slithy, Sephoro, assemble everyone. We have a matter to discuss. Roger. The red-haired horse here, it's much faster and stronger than our horses. It also has quite a temper, so usually it's hard to control it. However, if you feed it bee flowers, the horse will become obedient and yielding. Riding skill, 28. Awesome. I think it will be able to avoid all the bumps. Humph. Ah. Pouting? Pumpkin, are you jealous? Sorry. There's no better Beta Omicron Upsilon than you. Will you forgive me if we go on a scouting mission together? If we climb this hill and then turn left. Holy cow! Look at all this lush vegetation. Within well lies ahead, 8 Gates Intelligence Headquarters. Chris Squad. That's why this is the shortest scouting route. There they are. Even though we decrease feet numbers significant ly,
charging at them brainlessly would be an impossible task.
We have to strike unexpectedly. Pumpkin, let's go back.
Ride your horses.
We're departing. Are we going to assault them at night?
Yeah, since we're short on time.
Slithy, everything's ready? Tell me the Ms. Shaun's code name. Let's shake 'em up. Great. Now, split up.
What a thick forest here, we won't be able to make it through while riding horses.
Safaro, you're judging superficial ly again. If we remove the lush vegetation before us,
we'll find a field of medicinal herbs. Murdoch has already scouted every single inch of this area.
Move as silently as possible so the horses don't make any noise. Let's get rid of the Vegeta tie-in left. Look, they changed shifts. Aren't we split up too much?
We're at war after all. No, everyone is doing their work perfectly.
Moreover, the enemy has only one route for invasion.
I've already sent a group of soldiers to Omicron Kappa Epsilon Epsilon Rho Alpha Nu I on it. The others should save their energy. It seems that this guy is their commander.
Lind, can you do this? Why do you even ask? Commander, sir, how can you drink at a time like this? Worry not. We've sent the grateful seas after all.
Victory is in our hands.
What the hell? What happened? Am I drunk? Torches ahead. It's the enemy.
They are riding red-haired horses.
That bastard must become. There they are. Don't join the direct fight by any means.
We're riding the same horses, so the enemy won't be able to catch up to you.
Then we only need to shake 'em up a little bit. I have to report the ambush. Where are you going?
Sapporo, I'll pursue him on my own.
Finish up the work here. Roger. Lind, Diggo, and Dako, follow me. We should meet the main guest. Damn, don't we have the archers? We left them at the camp. Wait a minute, I think we've gone too far already. Squad. Stop. Something's wrong. That guy struck from the back last time. What's up? Commander, a soldier from the camp is coming. No. Not again. Who, ha? The camp was assaulted. F*************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** The same thing again. I have to stay calm. If we retreat right now, they might ambush us again. Split the squad in 2 parts. The first half follows me and the second one keeps an eye on the surroundings. The enemies ahead. Then we should greet them. He blocked it. The elite soldiers. Mere arrows will not work against me. 19. Ah. Everyone. Dismount. Dismount as well. Don't touch the blue-haired B*TCH. I'll kill him with my own hands. King Bastard. You took everything from me. What? I don't even know who you are. They were pretty strong. Not long ago the 4 of us had to team up just to beat a single enemy. But now, there's no doubt about it. We become much stronger than we were before. Cirque's main intelligence headquarters. This is bad. No matter how hard I worked to get a promotion, my records feel lead with failures. I don't even want to think about any achievements. If I fail again, I might get demoted. Commander. There's a herd of horses AP pro-aking. What? All of them are red-haired. Holy *T. 8 Gates is attacking. Archers. Get in position. Everyone, prepare for combat. Roger.
I can't believe they went for a full frontal charge. Crazy bastards. Commander, I think you should look at them a little closer. What are you talking about? That's our banner. We've broken the enemy's cavalry of 200 soldiers and taken their horses. We were also able to destroy the intelligence headquarters positioned in the local village. I've heard he was only interested with 100 cavalrymen. How did you manage to achieve such a result? That's not important. You should lend me 300 skilled cavalrymen. TSK. In this situation I have no choice but to trust him. I think this will probably suffice. Stop here, everybody. We'll set up camp here. Eat and sleep as much as you need today. What's our next move? What we do best. A sneak attack. Our main reconnaissance squad has been destroyed. What do we do now? Again. This isn't a coincidence. He successfully interfered with our plans, just as he did during the White Demon diversion. The same *TCH over and over again. Who the hell is he? I don't think we can afford to waste any more time. Get ready to advance our forces. Sir Rinyan, I entrust the vanguard to you. Yes, sir. General Ilian, you'll take the main forces. Commander of the Legion of 3,000 soldiers, General Ilian. Understood. Finally, Sir Bonatos. You'll be in charge of the rear. Knight Bonatos Desper. Roger. Sir Bonatos, listen to Mu Epsilon. There's a chance that the enemies will send a squad to attack the rear. Most likely the same squad that destroyed our main Reconnaissance Sanchi squad. I accept they'll use the stolen red-haired horses. I may be overreacting, but I believe that we must destroy the leader of that squad at any cost. Please, no matter what, capture that bastard. Knight Apprentice Chris unit destroyed the enemy's intelligence CE headquarters. I can't believe they succeeded. Did I underestimate this kid? Knight AP Prentice Chris is an excellent soldier. We Hain mustn't lose such a subordinate. Anyways, enough nonsense. We're at war. I have to make a move. We Hain. Yes. From now on, I'm leaving you to command. Got it. Baron van Ludwig's Parasonal Knights. Assemble. It's time to prove ourselves. Finally, both sides assembled their forces. Soon we'll clash with them. Let's go. Our army is more than enough. Kya. Ak. Die. Ak. Mercy. They're on a completely different level. Did the enemy send elite forces? Stop spouting nonsense. Come to your senses and fight. Look at them, they're trembling in fear. Know your place, miserable mutts. Arg. What? In the back, why? The enemy is vulnerable. Charge forward. N. Perfect. We need to continue this diversion and then run away. Ak. Aya. Knight Apprentice, sir. The enemy is striking from behind. We are surrounded. Ka. Those bastards. How did they know we'd attack from behind? This is my mistake. I was arrogant. I had to plan everything thoroughly. It's impossible to avoid casualties during a war. But seeing dozens of my subordinates die. Very difficult. TCH. Digo, Dako. Clear the way on the left side. We are retreating. Roger. Yep. We'll lead the way. Aya. Squad. Retreat. They are running away.
Chase them down. That knight is their commander. A moon emblem on the helmet. He must be from the Desper family.
Lind, proceed with Plan B.
What? Chris, it's 2 dash. Don't worry. I will do whatever it takes to make us victorious. Chris. All forces. Charge. Seems like that half-dead geezer is pissed off. You're the one to speak. You're not that young either. We, Commander-in-Chief, sir. The enemy squad that attacked Chris' unit is chasing them. Should we send reinforcements? Oh, what should I do? Even my father joined the battle. Ha, this brat Chris. What the hell did he do this time? Cavalrymen under Chris' command are deep within the enemy lines. Moreover, all of our main forces are assembled here for this battle. We don't have the opportunity to send them help. I know. We're not going to send reinforcements. Send more soldiers in vanguard. I heed your command, sir. Right. Chris brought this on himself. If he dies, nothing can be done. And if he survives, I'll try to get my hands on him later. Sir Knight. At this rate, we'll leave the battlefield completely. 100 elite soldiers will follow me. The others shall return to the main forces. I will hunt you down, arrogant lamb. We've arrived. It's here. Everybody. Throw the bombs. What the hell? Fog? Run away before the fog gets to you. From now on, Lind will be in command. Chris. Be careful. Where am I? F*CK. I don't see anything. The horses are panicking. They are useless now. See everyone. Dismount. Assemble in groups and prepare for circular defense. Don't attack the people around you. The enemy is also blinded. He's not wrong. I don't see what's ahead of me either. However, thanks to the sharpened senses I got from Wise, and the ability to feel salji that Takeel taught me. Is it really okay to leave the commander alone? Shouldn't we go and help him? Chris is learning completely different techniques. Of course, every one of you has a different predisposition. But even so, Chris is unique in his own way. To be honest, when he's in the process of learn ing, he looks insatiable. However, this thirst is what defines his incredibly fast progress. It's unpleasant to admit, but I have a feeling that this 15-year-old boy has already caught up to me. No, he might have climbed even higher. Are envious of him? Not at all. I'm not envious. Where can you find a leader as reliable as Chris? I believe in Chris. He'll deal with them. Ack! From this side. Someone died. The enemy is close. Very dark, isn't it? This place is called the Fog Well. There are high grounds surrounding this place. Thus, getting stuck here in complete darkness makes it impossible to escape. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you? What the hell? Where's this rat speaking from? Ack! Here. Near me, no, from the right side. Hey! Calm down. He's here. Here. Ka. Where's everyone? I should thank you. I had quite some fun with you guys. But this is not the end. From now on, you'll experience on LY1 emotion. Fear. Ack. Help KH. Arg. Uck. Kai UK. I can't hear anything besides screaming and suffering. At this rate, I'll die as well. I have to escape from here. I can't just die like this. Ah. Awk. Damn. I tripped over something. Wait. The screaming stopped? It can't Beto Epsilon. Everyone is dead. Ack. Correct. You were the last one on this side of the pit. Everyone. Don't move. Keep it together, the enemy is trying to cause a panic. Sir Knight, just now. Shut up. Otherwise, I won't be able to sense this bastard. So much for a knight. Though he isn't an easy opponent, unlike these soul deers from before. This is the end of your petty tricks, you King Rat. Wrong. I still have more aces up my sleeve. How about this? Ack. Sir Knight, the enemy is throwing daggers. Daggers? That brainless coward. That B** TCH erased his presence. Retreat. We have to escape this smokescreen. As Sir Knight. Where are we supposed to go? Devil. A living devil. Kill everyone that manages to escape. Someone's coming. Dako, wait. It's the commander. Who? It's nice to see you safe and sound. Did you kill all of them? Commander, cool. Not really, there are still a couple of flies left. I'll stay here and take care of them. No need. Leave them be, we can use them to our advantage. Ha! Now, check your equipment and get ready. We're heading back to the main forces immediately. Oh, you sound like a commander-in-chief now. Listen, due to the prolonged battle, everyone is exhausted. It would be better to rest for a few days and recover. Adamu, sounds good. Chris, I'm shocked. What a mess. I'm also able to use Wise. Chris taught me, I can do the same. It seems I'm not the only one excited. 2 days later. Chris, I got a message from the main reconnaissance unit commander. It is said that Baron Van Ludwig's night squad has reached the enemy's camp. How many casualties? Half of the squad died, but the enemy suffered a lot of damage. It's the Baron's squad after all. The war won't break them. Ah, right. You've got a nickname. The enemy commander you killed in the pit was from the famous Desper family. It seems like the survivors spread rumors about you. They call you Black Fog Demon. Black Fog Demon, I can't believe that even Bonatos died by his hands. I'm sure that he was the one that destroyed our reconnaissance squad. His skills are at the level of a knight. In order to avoid unpleasant consequences, we need to slit his throat as soon as possible. However, Van Ludwig is advancing closer. We have enough of our own problems here. All forces. Get ready, Tawamikron attack. You want to send out a message in our current condition? Are you sure that's a good idea? This one is vital. In my previous life, this event happened several days from now, but the war has already begun. Since the future has changed, I can't let my guard down. Where should I send the letter? To the Royal Palace. What? I ask you to assign several cavalrymen to gather as many available soldiers as possible. What for? Well, I don't know the reason. We have been ordered to gather forces near Daybed, in front of Sunset Heights castle walls. Where the hell is Knight Apprentice Chris? His current whereabouts are unknown. He only suggested we meet in front of Sunset Hyde in 3 days. Daybed, Sunset Hyde. There's a cavalry squad out front. What the F***? Why does weird sh*t happen when I'm on watch duty? T there are allies. What allies? Oh. Chris? I'm Knight Apprentice Chris. I had to leave the battlefield in order to deliver an urgent message. Ralph? What are you doing here? 1-to-1 was about to ask you the same thing. Welcome, Knight Apprentice, sir. I was sent to High Guard and recently just returned. By the way, there are crazy rumors floating around about you. People are calling you Black Fog Demon. Apparently, you destroyed an elite squad of 100 soldiers. Is it true? They usually exaggerate everything, but yeah, it's true. Hey, but what's up with your leg? I got injured during the battle. The doctors threw in the towel as soon as they saw my wound. They said that I won't be able to run as I used to. Even my skills aren't enough to heal something like this. Ralph, if you need anything, just let me know. Then, let's grab a drink or two after the war ends. Others don't believe me when I tell them that I fought by your side, so the drinks are on you. It's a deal. After I personally visited this place, I realized that the majority of the soldiers here are injured. Knight Apprentice Chris, why are you here? I have an urgent report. There are enemy forces near the castle. What? What do you mean by that? As I was retreating after destroying the enemy's rear, I noticed that part of their forces left the battlefield and advanced further ahead. Seriously? Does that mean they are here? Of course, it's all made up, but the enemy will be here eventually. They are trying to take the courageous decision and target the king, avoiding all the bishops and knights. Commander Streak. There are enemy forces of at least 2,000 soldiers in front of the castle walls. If only the soldiers of Sunset Hide didn't insist on fighting that night. If only they held the enemy for at least another day, the outcome of this war could have been different. Who cares though? Where did all these forces come from? I knew that they'd arrive here much sooner. We're in trouble. Zip per head hasn't arrived yet, and how many soldiers are currently in the castle? With the archers and the injured include dead, approximately 200 soldiers. *T. If that's the case, the 200 cavalrymen that I took with me are all we have. With such forces we won't even last half a day. Wait a second, these banners and him. They are part of the Wolves clan. If that's the case, we might stand a chance. TCH. These bastards. What? Are they trying to scare us? I just sensed Salji from the right. As soon as I looked there, it disappeared. That aside, this guy isn't even a commander. He's an ordinary soldier. Why is he standing empty-handed during an emergency situation? I understand their motives with the drums now. Chris, where are you? It was a SIG NAL to kill the commander. What's happening? 2. Who the hell is he? He managed to parry my surprise attack. He's fast. So you were an initiator all along. Gather everyone. Catch this *TCH. Not a moment of hesitation. He's a professional assassin. Don't charge mindlessly. This guy is Dongay Rouse. Was he hired by 8 Gates? Is he a part of their forces? I need to find out. TL/N, this conversation is supposed to be heard only by these two. Are you a Night Dagger? And who are you? It seems I was right. Then, this is my territory. Follow the strict rules of Amnok. He reacted to the rule of absolute subordination between knight daggers and their superiors.
I didn't think that this phrase I randomly heard would ever come in handy.
Get him.
Roger. We should put him in an underground prison. We'll be able to get a lot of information from him.
Yes, good idea.
They didn't come here to attack us tonight.
Why do you think so?
The drums were a signal for the assassin to act.
Since the enemy did not receive a response, they must be thinking of a new strategy. Thus, you may rest tonight. How are we going to defend tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll open the castle gates and come out to them. And we won't let the enemy inside.
Pumpkin, I'll have to leave you here for tomorrow, but I'll come back for sure.
So don't worry, okay? Woof. Woof.
I'm sure that person will be there.
Perth. Were you standing here the whole night? Can't you tell just by looking at me? What were you doing all this time that you've come up here only now?
A dead man would look better than him.
Well, such stubbornness was expected. Lower the drawbridge. Keg. H. It's over, Graf. Arg. Arrogant mutt. Who decided it was over? Ka. Graf. Even though we're enemies.
I express my deepest respect towards your tenacity regarding holding the borders and unbreakable will in protecting the Sunset Heights walls.
I will never forget your name. Rest in peace, Graf van Ludwig. 7%. Ha? It must. Ka. What's he doing here? Graf. Graf. Have, ridiculous. Why is it that in such a situation, Gillian or Wehane aren't the ones with Mu Epsilon? But rather you? I'm here for the sake of. For the sake of what?
For the sake of defending the castle walls that you had been protecting your whole life.
Today, I will take up your duty. I owe you one, then. You may pay me back later. Sir Rinian is dead. It was him. Kill the bastard. I will take Graf van Ludwig's head. Ah. Whop. Arg. %4. Listen here, soldiers of the 8 gates. Following Graf van Ludwig's command, from now on, this area is under my, the Knight Apprentice Chris's, protection. Those who don't value their life may cross the line. It's only one soldier. Kill him. Wah! Arg. Ah. Reinforcements. We need reinforcements. Ag. You wah. I, Pedro the Knight. Ho. We'll take revenge for Rinian. Wah. Whop. Arg. Ow, ah, and no. I'll repeat myself. Those seeking vengeance, come at me. Those seeking glory, come at me. I will crush each and every one of you. Ag. Arg. KHHH. You wa. Die. Of arg. We're done here. Roger. We shall now join Chris. Deputy Commander. I've received an urgent message. Speak. Graf van Ludwig died on the battlefield. W what? Graf is dead? In that case, do we even stand a chance? However, we were able to slowly push the enemy's forces back thanks to an ally cavalry squad. We still have cavalry? Is it a reconnaissance cavalry squad? No. It's the squad under Knight Apprentice Chris's command. Chris, we took care of the rear, we just need to endure it here. Wah. T. Arg. These guys. They're our. Commander, the enemy is way too strong. Saranchen, what is your command? Growling. We're retreating. Today, the 8 gates suffered a defeat. The required amount of experience points have been met. Is it really the end? We won, right? Yes, this is finally over. Of. The enemy is retreating. Of. We did it. We won. Sniff, sniff, graph. He dedicated his life to protecting these grounds. On the following day, Graf van Ludwig's funeral was held. The civilians were prohibited from drinking alcohol for 3 days. And soldiers were to wear the black stripe on their shoulder straps as a symbol of mourning for the fallen hero. 3 days later, Graf van Ludwig's oldest son, Wehane Ludwig. Wehane took the Graf's title as heir. You still haven't found him? No, sir. But what's the reason? Why's the one with his achievements acknowledged hiding himself? I've heard that this young man single-handedly killed 100 of the enemy soldiers. His squad pushed 2,000 soldiers back as well. Also, people say that he's the youngest known wiser. I want to see him so badly. Find out Knight Apprentice Chris' whereabouts immediately. I must make him my subordinate no matter what. Even if I assigned him to a non-existent position, he would. And then, I released the bowstring and the arrow hit the enemy at that very moment. Which part of this story should I even believe? I've come by the Graf Wehane Ludwig's command. Members of the Knight Apprentice Chris squad, give us all the information regarding your commander's whereabouts immediately. Nam. Another one, hey, are you deaf? I told you to turn away from me when you're chewing. What a dirty pig. How many times am I to repeat this? We're unaware of where he is just as well as you guys are. We're also interested in where he's hanging around. Quit joking with me. I was ordered directly. In case of insubordination, it'll be more annoying today. Everyone will be arrested. Holy Mother, we're sorry. This guy isn't a good drinker. You're too loud. I have another axe. Epsilon Kappa. Wow, Daco, you're so cool. Are you really unaware of Chris' whereabouts? Yeah, he said to wait for him here. Right. Chris also mentioned that he was going to meet with a beautiful lady. Daybed's underground prison. Not too long. Understood. I don't welcome guests, you better leave already. Why did you let yourself be caught that day? I'm sure you could have made a getaway. You're such a pretty face even though she's all dirty. Now I understand why the guards call her pretty.
Rachel.
Rachel?
I was 26th among the Night Daggers.
Without a real name, I've been training to become a mercenary. However, I've been having the same dream over and over again.
In that dream, I was called Rachel, not the 26th. I've heard that name numerous times.
Since then, I've been wanting to know who I really am.
Whether it was number 26 or Rachel.
One day, I met a prophet during my mission.
He was blind, and my first thought was that he was a charlatan. But then he told me something. In the night's embrace, I will be consumed by the dark blue flame. I didn't care about my death at all. I just wanted to know who I was before I died, Rachel or number 26.
Avoid that dark blue flame?
There was a way, but I chose not to follow it due to the prophet's words. He said that the dark blue flame
would reveal my real name. Wait a minute, so you think that I'm that dark blue flame?
A flame with dark blue hair and golden eyes.
Will rise above everything else after encountering the sword of night.
That's what the prophet told me.
Can I get out of here now?
I want to stay by your side.
Not yet.
Rachel, I can't be fooled by her friendly display and let her stand beside me. However, I have no doubts regarding how skilled she is.
I'm certain that she'll be very useful in the battle. Will you swear allegiance to Omicron Mu Epsilon? If I have to.
When the time comes, I'll send someone for you. Until then, you'll have to wait.
Understood. Will you help me find my real name? If I have to. Ah, welcome. You've come all this way. Graf Elowan. Graf Fis Elowan, representative of the Royal Palace.
I express my condolences regarding the death of the hero of the borders.
What did a person of his caliber forget here? I apologize for the unannounced visit.
I came here to announce that the awarding ceremony for the heroes of the battlefield and the appointment of the new Graf will be held at the Royal Palace.
So that's what it was. May I stay here for a couple of days? Of course, it's an honor to accept someone like you, Graf. Did the Master of Negotiations, Graf Fis Elowan, really come here just to deliver a mere message? Don't make Mu Epsilon laugh. He must be scheming something.
Graf Ludwig, it was reported that Knight Apprentice Chris has fully recovered and returned to his duties.
What? Really? Make way for Graf Weichain Ludwig.
Graf, sir, may I ask why you are? Stop the useless chatter.
Better bring me to Chris immediately. Finally, I can get my hands on him.
This time, he won't escape.
If I grant you the position of knight with my new authority, you won't be able to lead me. The youngest wiser, Knight Apprentice Chris. You're mine.
Chris.
I, Graf Weichain Ludwig, personally came to. Oh. Ho ho ho, so we meet again. Well, this is even better. I wanted to tell you something.
We'll be making all the preparations ourselves. All you need to do is to arrive at the Royal Palace in 15 days.
Wait a moment. What's he doing here?
At the third prince's order, I'm taking Knight Apprentice Chris to the Royal Palace.
What? Excuse me, but you haven't sworn loyalty to anyone yet, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I can't believe the person the third prince was admiring was a knight rank wiser. Isn't this a blessing from the gods? I'm already thinking about courting you to my daughter. It's already the time for her to marry. Ha ha ha. Oh my, you should at least hide your emotions. I know what's going to happen in the near future of the Ludwigs County, as well as what's going to happen to these territories. It's time for me to leave.
This war helped me realize something.
Even though I'm able to change the future, what's destined to happen is going to happen anyway. I will take my leave.
Yes, take care. He still hasn't learned how to conceal his emotions. Until your departure, it will be safer to stay close to Mu Epsilon. Understood. I knew that the third prince would send a big shot after me, but I would have never thought that it would be Graf Elowan.
The reason why Graf Elowan takes the initiative is because
he's trying to restrain the authority of Duke Cabbies, who's gaining more influence in the royal palace. I don't think it's profitable to loudmouth in front of the Graf.
For now, I better.
What is this place? A field of medicinal herbs.
I often come here.
Aren't you bored?
Not at all.
I wish to know about what your daily routine is like.
Don't mind my presence.
As I thought, your skills are truly remarkable.
Are you even making medicine on your own?
Yes.
I've been researching a treatment for tuberculosis these days. Believe what I'm seeing.
This boy really managed to win over an army of.
My pumpkin is way too sleepy nowadays. Did she already hit a growth period? Now, the only thing left. I had enough experience points.
I'm sure that my body has changed again.
I want to test myself. What a lovely night. See, I heard that you're leaving soon. Do you want to stop me? Ha, is it even possible to stop someone like you? You won't pass out this time, will you? I promise.
You'll be surprised.
Well, let's see how much you improved.
Oh ho, he really grew up a lot. He used to pass out just from my killing intent. So you really comprehended wise.
It's not time to be impressed yet. Ho-hoo, then. I won't hold back. Parried my attack instead of dodging? Not bad.
Such speed and strength, Gillian has already reached the third stage.
However, I can now feel the second change in my body. From the top left.
He parried my blade twice already.
Was he just lucky?
No, that wasn't luck.
I can see everything.
The muscle contractions, breathing, intentions.
I can predict his attacks. That's something like a sixth sense. However, if I keep on blocking his attacks, my hands won't endure it for sure. My enemy is Gillian. I must go all out. You've shown some pretty interesting tricks. Here I come. Will my spear reach Gillian this time?
TL/N, MC refers to the hunt during the first arc when Gillian and MC's team cornered the red-horned deer.
Do you remember the deer drive? It can't be.
He caught the spear with his bare hands?
It seems like you underestimated me a little bit. I get it now.
Gillian has already reached the superhuman realm. It's the fourth stage.
What now?
I finished my business here. I managed to tone down the nobles and dig around. As was reported, Wehane is nothing special.
It's better to leave him at Noble's fraction. Gillian has already made an oath to Wehane. I didn't notice any ill intentions from him.
Moreover, I even managed to get Knight Apprentice Chris in my hands.
But I still feel an awkward uneasiness. Chris? What happened? Your face. Good evening, Graf, sir. It seems like I overdid it during the spar. You're departing to the capital tomorrow, will you be fine? It's nothing. My face is just a little bit swollen. How can I? Haha, is it a difficult question to answer? It sounds easy to Omicron Nu Epsilon. Care about following others. This is the first time I feel my blood bowling out. Born with looks and the power that draws people in. It's as I. Chris. You said you wanted Prounmund, right? I will give it to you, regardless of the price. I will convince my father, no matter what promises I have to make. See Sicardo Palace. Squire Chris, who blocked the eastern wall. Raise your head. I'm disconcerted. I can't feel the spirit in his voice. Blurry eyes, droopy wrinkles. I can see that he's tired and sick at a glance. Is he really? There was a reason why the Duke's power grew day by day. Then the person on the other side must be the royal faction. First Prince Decilio Sicardo. You look young for a hero on the battlefield. Can you even lift a spear? Ha ha. I'm sure there are more than 1 or 2 people who died underestimating him because of his young AP parents. Is that so? The youngest Vice Knight, one of the 4 guardians of the wall that blocked 2,000 enemies. It's not that easy to judge only with his young appearance. Ha, I've already heard about your contribution in the battle. Apparent ly, there's something you want. Is it true that you said you wanted land in Prounmund? Prounmund. Do you mean Prounmund the wasteland? Yes, Your Highness. I want to use that land to farm crops and take care of people. What? Why would he go there? I guess he's not that smart. Expecting this at all. Interesting. Please allow it. Isn't it a good thing? You can use him to solve the problems. To Mew Mew. The Grand Duke took his side. Just as I thought, he wants him. I accept your will. I give the title of Baron to Squire Chris, as well as the Prounmund Castle. Chris Prounmund. Sounds great. This was all done by you, Your Highness. I am very thankful. Now let's go to the military exercise hall. I've prepared it all. Ha, he treats me the same even though I'm now a noble. Sicardo Palace Military Exercise Hall. He even called the first prince. What are you doing, Edic? Show him hell. The royal guards and knights of the palace are also here. This is too much attention. I've heard that you're remarkable at martial arts, but not as good at using your head. I am the firstborn of Viscount Bazin, Maid Bazin. I suppose these guys aren't accepting Mu Epsilon. Do you use a sword? I do. Why are you frowning? I'm technically above you, you punk. Sword. This is a fake sword, sir. I've heard that you use a spear, but to use a fake sword? Are you mocking me? Hold a spear. You have a long tongue. I won't say it twice. It's enough. Bring it on. The firstborn of the Bazin Viscount family line, Maid Bazin. And as a person who belongs to Pence Knight, I ask you for a duel. You were a royal knight. Prounmund's first knight, who has the title of Baron Chris Prounmund. I accept your duel. Knight? How arrogant. Do you really think anyone can be a knight? I'll show you the difference between the fake and the real. Of. Pierce right after dash. Excellent. But you only pursue fanciness. Don't fall. It would be such a shame. Arg. Are you going to do swordsmanship only to show off on the battlefield? You're the knights of the royal palace. Yet you're not even risking your life? What? That bastard. WWH. Today, I, Chris Prounmund, will choose to honor myself as knighthood. Arrogant, you didn't even get the permission of the royal family.
I hope everyone here will be witnesses to my title. For those who are dissatisfied with this, raise your sword. Prove your power. I can't believe you ignored the tradition. I'll step up. No. If you win against me, I'll admit you. You are very arrogant. I'll flatten your nose. Do you really think anyone can be a knight? On this day, I fought against 28 knights. 5 of them left with broken arms. 3 with broken legs. And 2 with their skulls fractured. Not defeated once. Wei Hane has arrived? Yes, he officially received the status of count yesterday. And a treaty was signed to receive migrants from Ludwig's territory with his approval. Okay, the plan is going smoothly. Chris. The rumor has already spread. 28 wins out of 28. The undefeated knight in the duel against the Pence Knights. At today's banquet, huh? Hey, looking good. Lady Agatha, I have come. Hurry and show yourself. I think I have to go now. Cough, cough. Don't go, sister. You know that I have to. The only thing we inherited from our parents who left before us is debt. My only brother is sick and bedridden, so I have to step up. I'll be back soon. Palace Banquet Hall. Just like I've heard, he's so handsome. Ha, you'll see. I'm going to leave with him today. Oh. But he's way out of your league. Look, that's Marquis Zeigel. What? Then that means Sicardo's beauty, Emilia Zeigel, is here too. Long time no see, Marquis Zeigel. I guess so. You've become much more beautiful too, Miss Emilia. The Zeigel family has no heir yet. That means long time no see, Baron Mayhew. If I get Emilia, I will also become the head of a Marquis family. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the main star of this banquet. Count Wei Hane Ludwig, the guardian of the walls in eastern Sicardo. Following him, the hero of the battlefield. Youngest knight apprentice ever. Who has become the Baron of Prounmund? Baron Chris Prounmund. I'd like to greet you as the Baron of Prounmund. Ha! I see you've become quite successful. But I can't believe you chose Prounmund with that big brain of yours, TSK. He has no idea what he's talking about. You don't even know what kind of land that is. Chris, let me give you some advice. If you think that entering social circles is easy, you'll hurt your nose. What? I wonder if you're the same person I used to know. Count Elawan. I am Marquis Zeigel. It's amazing that I can see the hero of the battlefield in person. Hey! Nice to meet you, Marquis Zeigel. It's only been 10 days and you've changed so much. I almost didn't recognize you, huh? Arg. Ha, thank you. I've never had a banquet like this before. May I look around? Oh, my. I wasn't considerate of the Baron. Glad to meet you. I'm Margaret Vale. I'm glad to meet you too, my lady. I'm Chris Prounmund. He. Who doesn't know the Baron's name in here? Your Yulnavan family survives with my Omicron Nu Epsilon Upsilon. You are much more dignified than I thought, so I was very surprised. Found her. Yulnavan. I waited for a long time, to Omicron. So don't push me away anymore. Excuse me, who is that? Oh, he's Baron Holben. A lone shark. It won't be good to get close with him. He's been divorced 3 times, and there's a rumor that he beat his last wife. I see. Are you enjoying the banquet? It's my first time having such a luxurious banquet, so it's like a dream. You will have to choose a partner to dance soon. Who are you thinking of dank ing with? I haven't thought about it yet.
I'm curious about that too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Emilia Zeigel. It's an honor to meet the beauty of Sicardo. I can't believe you said hello first. It's unbelievable. New faces are always interesting. Hold on. Please let go of me and let's talk. Baron Prounmund? Let's go outside for a bit and... Excuse me for a second. What? You're trying to avoid me again. If you keep doing this, I'll get angry. Baron, you're very drunk. You should stop today. If you come with me, I'll get rid of all the debt you have left. Just think about your younger brother who's bedridden, huh? Tonight, with me, let's. Do you think I'm that easy? I've had enough. Did you think I'd fall for it? Where are you touching, you perv? You bitch. Today, I'll. That's enough. What? If you keep making a fuss, I will officially hold you AC accountable. You'd better decide wisely. Baron Holben. Ugh. Why is my body heavy? Sorry, Baron Prounmund. Making a fuss at a banquet in your honor, it's fine. Raise your head, Lady Agatha. That was an impressive transverse blow. Was it? If I may, can I dance with you? You're a good dancer. My teacher was very harsh. Are you the only heir of the Yulnavan family? No, I have a younger brother. I see. Why didn't he accompany you? He has a coughing disease and is recuperating. He was originally going to be a great knight. But the illness is getting worse now. I'm finally meeting him. Yulnavan. Royce Yulnavan. The day after. Chris. Where are you trying to go this morning? To her house? That means you want Mu Epsilon to entertain you because you're bored, right? Would you like to go with me? If you please me, I shall have to. Shall I bring a carriage? No, we'll only need 2 horses. I'll have the strongest knight as my escort. Ah, you overpraise me, Your Highness. Do you like her that much? She's not even pretty. Outer beauty isn't the only thing that matters. And in my eyes, she seems attractive enough. Do you know the way to that place? Of course, Your Highness. That punk Chris is a bit aggressive. Ugh. Did you think you'd be fine after humiliating me at the banquet yesterday? I think I've been waiting enough for you, Lady Agatha. Pay all of your debt right now. You know what situation we're in. Oh yes, you're finally showing your true, shameless self. If you don't have money, you should pay with your body. Stop. Get your cough. Hands off. Cough, cough. Her, cough. Cough. Royce. TSK, hey, bring that thing here too. You can't. I won't let you hurt him. Oh my, that's so touching. Where did you find the courage to act like this? You should have behaved when I treated you courteously. You caused all this, Lady Agatha. About the debt that she owes, can you tell me how much it is? Huh? Why are you here? Hey, why are you interrupting Baron's business? Stay low, he's not a person you can control. Omicron Eta, Omicron Kappa. Why are you asking that? Are you going to pay for it? As a matter of fact, I will. I'll pay back all the debt of the Yulnavan family. Huh, but why? Why since yesterday? Whatever, I only need to get paid. It will be 10 platinum eagles, can you afford it? 1,000 golden coins, expensive, I will write you a promissory note. How can I trust you? Oh yeah? What if I guarantee it? Prince Edik. Do you want me to pay if you don't trust him?
It is unnecessary, Your Highness, I'll figure it out.
Are you satisfied now? Lady Agatha, good to see you again. Baron, why do you help us like this?
Let's say that I couldn't leave a beautiful lady in danger.
By the way,
you are gorgeous when you are crying, but even more beautiful when you smile.
Please stop crying. Omicron Kappa. You, cough. Stay away from her. Royce. This is. Nice to meet you, Royce Yulnavan.
I am Baron Chris Prounmund.
You were meant to be a knight, but got expelled because of a disease, right? How did you?
Of course I know, we've been through so much together. PR/N, Royce is Chris's mercenary friend from his past life, introduced way back in Chapter 1.
We changed his name from Louis to Royce.
If he didn't have a lung disease, I could never have met this man.
Take it, it belongs to you. What is this?
It's a treatment based on the medicinal herb called fish smell.
Why do you give something this precious to Omicron New Epsilon? Royce.
I am about to go to the barren land of Prounmund.
I will try my best to change the land so that people can live there. But it won't be easy and I need a lot of people to support me. Will you join me? I will look after your sister. We can start anew. I promise you a life with no regrets. Your sword. Will you use it for me?
I give you my loyalty unto death.
Yes. How are you doing, Yavrian? Let me ask you this straight. Will you join me? Ha? Why so suddenly? Do you need me? I am going to discover a new land. And I want you to do trade there.
She can be the leader of White Flag.
I was only going to get acquainted with her to get help in the future. We seek fair trade. We value the word of a covenant over 100 gold coins. I need a person who can trade and abide by these mottos. These are the only 2 rules of White Flag. Come with New Epsilon, Yavrian. Is the food not to your liking, Your Highness? You're leaving. Tomorrow. Yes, Your Highness, I have been here for too long. Even if I hold on to you, you'll go, right?
I must choose my next words carefully.
Your Highness, I make some time tonight. Ha? He's acting strange. What is it that you want from me, Your Highness? Do I have to tell you every single thing?
He's snobbish as usual, maybe I shouldn't have worried.
Baron of Prounmund. The prince is waiting for you. This corridor is quite dark. It's suspicious. Why would he call me this late at night? Could it be? Chris, you're mine. You can't go anywhere. Considering how clingy Prince Edik is, it's certainly a possibility. This is the room, sir. Even this old door looks suspicious. Your Highness, this is Chris. Come in. It stinks in here. It smells a bit, right? Your Highness? It's because I used some eggs to Omicron Nu Alpha Kappa Epsilon paint. Ha? Paint? This. Did you paint all this, Your Highness? Who else do you think? There's only a few people who know about this. As you can see, I don't have many friends. I started painting to get rid of the boredom, but it became pretty fun. Well, despite the fact that I'm terrible at it. What do you mean, terrible? I think you are quite talented. Really? I didn't expect to see this here.
It's so famous that even someone like me who isn't familiar with art can recognize it.
The run by the artist EMOL, an extraordinary genius. This, oh that? It's a work I've recently painted.
It didn't take that long. As far as I know, the third prince will suddenly disappear a few years from now. He is never found, and it is eventually recorded that he died.
But what if that's not true? What if he wanted to hide his identity and live as an artist? Right, this Little Prince, you seem to like that painting. Is EMOL a renowned artist? How is it? Does it look okay? It's great, almost perfect. Really? Do you really think so?
If you cannot believe me, I'll prove it to you, Your Highness.
Prove it? How? Your artwork. Aren't you curious what price it will reach? You have piqued my interest. I'll leave that to you. You better not lie to me about the amount you get. Come here now. I have something to give you. So heavy, hurry and take it. This is bluish, a magic weapon.
Apparently, it has a power of enchantment.
Can you call yourself a knight apprentice without a proper weapon?
I'm really grateful for this, Your Highness. I hope you take good care of the spear and yourself, Chris.
I will do so. Thank you, Your Highness. We're traveling in this? Yes, it will take about 2 months to get there. Lady Agatha, please get in too. Thank you, Baron. I'll cough. Sit in the front. Get inside and focus on your recovery. It's an order. Yes, I will. Are you sitting in the front, my lord? Yes, I'm comfortable here. Well, I'm not. Let's get going then. To Prounmund. 2 months later. The road is too bumpy, sir. That means we're almost there. They're coming. What is coming? Hold. Green monsters. Keek. I'll fight with you. You stay and protect the two of them. Let me exercise for a bit. Craw. Whoa, I've only swung it slightly. So this is the power of enchanting magic. I won't let it pass. Hey, Chris. Aren't you getting a little rusty? Chris Prounmund. Yes, I've become the Baron of Prounmund. That sounds great. Congratulations, sir. I can't believe that you really became an aristocrat. And they are? Nice to meet you. I'm Royce Yulnavan, and this is my sister, Agatha Yulnavan. The Baron has taken good care of us. I'm Dako. Yavrian. We should get moving. This isn't a safe zone. That means. I'll tell you the details later. This is good. It's really delicious. You're also good at cooking. I'm glad you like it. So, what's the situation now? Goblins are the only monsters left in this area. There are at least 1,000. As I expected. Clear out the monsters in Prounmund. I thought it would be an easy task.
But I changed my mind after we entered the goblin base. Not a single one was left when we arrived, they all ran off.
The goblins that used to rush in blindly at us now chose to hide.
They must have a smart leader.
Or a unique monster? Ha! This sound. Pumpkin. Ugh. Woof. Woof. He's grown a lot. Pumpkin, give me space. You're suffocating me. Have you been well? You've become larger than me. Good boy, should we walk for a bit? Woof. Woof. Ha! You want me to get on? Woof. Pumpkin. Slower. Slower. Not a single place looks alright.
It perfectly fits the word abandoned. This is a room built in the castle by a lord who was absorbed in cults. In the past, it was used to offer sacrifices.
An altar for sacrifices. The sudden disappearance of so many goblins can only be explained in two ways. They either soared up to the sky or sank into the ground. Kayak. Keek. Another one. Dako. Don't kill them at the exit, it'll be troublesome if it gets blocked. Killing the ones coming out after we set a fire in the hole, it was that simple?
All the work we've done previously feels useless now. Nonsense, you guys have pinned them into one spot.
I think it's roughly over. Okay, let's get in. No sign of goblins. I think they all left using that passage. Let's leave after blocking this exit. We aren't going to track them down?
That passage must lead to Blade Mountain. It'll take too much effort and time to catch them all since they could have scattered.
Lind, what about the migrants?
I've told them to come, but I don't think I would migrate here just because there's no more monsters.
You see, this land is not good for farming. It's fine. Farming doesn't always have to be the key to what we do. A few days later. I thought most of them wouldn't come.
I heard that all of you have risked your lives to fight numerous monsters.
Thank you for everything you've done for us.
We're going to try our best to turn this place into farmland.
I think I know why Chris sent us first. Ladies and gents, thank you for your hard work to come all the way here.
I'm sure you're tired, but we need to set up temporary accommodations.
Is there anyone who built a house or worked as a carpenter before? I can build a house, hunt, and make chairs. That's great. Can you build a large house with wood from this area? Oh yeah, and is there someone who was a former miner? Are there iron ores around?
No, as far as I know, there's nothing here.
About 20 people. Not bad. Lind, Diggo, and Dako, follow me. We have somewhere to go. The mountain is a little rough.
We should make a road if we're planning on coming here often.
That's that, but we should call you Baron from now on. Call me as you wish, I don't mind. Why did you call us to come to Blade Mountain? To mine gray gold. Gold? Does this mountain have gold?
Originally, this land was occupied by 8 gates, but history has changed.
We're here.
If goblins appear, only handle the ones attacking you and leave the others.
Yes, sir. This is... Is this gold? Eat this. Ha? You mean the rock? Tastes salty. It's like salt. You're correct. This is a rock salt mine. 1 month later. Daybed. Here, for this week. Jack. Medicinal plant merchant. Thanks. Murdoch, have you gotten any news regarding Lord Chris? I've heard that he went to the palace. Murdoch, the current herbalist. How am I supposed to know that? Bastard.
Apparently, he started a new life in infertile land called Prounmund.
Eliminated every single monster and took immigrants into the land. But he didn't take me. Because I'm a bully? Are you saying that a person like me is not worth being with? Ha! It's better this way. That shitty land, I didn't even want to go anyway. Boss, there's a visitor inside waiting to meet you. A visitor? Who? I've come by the order of Baron Chris. Are you Murdoch? Why yes I am, but what for? He wanted to know if you'd like to join him in his new land. Huh, after all this time? We'll be making our way there in 3 days. If you want to join, meet us by the front door.
Oh, he also told me to deliver this message to you. Don't lower yourself too much and do what you want.
Lord Chris.
Keek.
I think that Hobgoblin is the leader. Is it okay to just let that thing go? It's fine.
He's quite clever, so he wouldn't try to fight against us anymore. He'll probably take his tribe somewhere else to settle.
Wouldn't they be going to other territories then? That's why I'm leaving them alive. You have something in mind. Let's head down.
We have a lot of things to take care of.
If I knew that being a feudal lord would make me this busy, I wouldn't have asked for it. Phew. Chris, Prounmund.
Carrying one log alone usually needs 4 men to shift around.
What are they? They got rid of all the monsters in here. They must be really strong. It's greater than I expected. What do you mean greater?
We built it in a rush since we ran out of time.
Castle wall repair is also being done along with this. Ugh. Excuse me. Something happened there. Oh, wait for. Couldn't ask, that man is so busy. I think his position is manager, could it be? No way, he looks so young.
I used all the herbs yesterday.
Do I have to climb the mountain again? I think I'll need more hands.
I don't think I'll need to dig for herbs anymore.
Welcome, Murdoch. I'm sorry, but you'll be working very soon. We ran out of workers. Please leave everything to me, Lord Chris.
This is the map for herbs around the area.
You know what type of job it is, right? Yes. Please count on me. Murdoch, do you know how to make medicine? Oh, no, I don't. 3 silver coins. I'll handle making medicine. Jack?
Why are you? I can't let my VIP client just disappear.
We aren't the only ones to be with you, my lord. Take heel. Ellis. Ralph. You all came for me.
These are the soldiers who fought alongside you.
100 infantry units under Centurion Ralph.
We'll swear an oath of allegiance to Lord Chris.
Phew, they were allies.
I was scared for no reason.
Ha! That person. Chris. How dare you leave without me? Streak?
I thought it'd be like this, but nothing deviates from my expectation.
If there's no discipline, who would think of you as a feudal lord? Still nosy as ever. What, feudal lord? What? He really was a feudal lord?
I, Streak, swear an oath of allegiance to Lord Chris. And swear an oath to protect this land till my very end.
Dare I see my lord? You guys?
To the feudal lord of this land, who is Baron of Prounmund.
Lynn's sonnet urges you. Please let me, Lynn's sonnet. To swear an oath to you, my lord. Lind.
For everyone who followed me, I deliver my sincere thanks to them.
1. Chris Prounmund. Will allow your oath. Inside Prounmund Castle. From now on, I will be giving you guys jobs.
As for this situation, I'll skip the formal procedure.
For barracks and troops management, Streak will take charge. Yavrian will be in charge of trade with surrounding territories and ethnic minorities.
Royce Yulnavan and Ellis are to be my knight apprentices. You two will take turns on patrol missions for the security of this land.
Lind, Diggo, and Dako will help Baxter until further instructions are given and concentrate on rebuilding our territory. That's it. On to your positions. It'll be tough to reconstruct the area. We don't have enough troops to put in.
If we mine rock salt now, it would only get worse.
Yes, I'm thinking of mining the rock salt later on.
We can't mine them anyway since the resale ticket belongs to the palace.
The right to sell something exclusively. Even if they do give permission, But in order to solve problems like troop recruitment and food, why are you beating around the bush? You're just saying you need money. Send invitations to the lords close to our territory. Do you mean to invite other feudal lords into our land in this terrible situation? Then should we paint the castle in gold? We're not in situations to just quibble over.
Ha, Royce, you look paler than when you were lying on the bed.
My lord, you've come. The medicine's effective, so you should be all right. Hang on to the training. Stop lying down and start running. Yes, sir. I don't like him. I'm only doing this because you requested me to train him.
Don't worry, he's a talented swordsman.
Anyway, what brings our busy lord here?
For now, I've come here as your student.
Stuck? Yes, I'm feeling stagnant. I don't think I can use it now. I'm not good enough to settle here. When I think about the battle that will take place in the future, I want to be stronger.
Please teach me all the experience of Take Heel. I was worried you'd be arrogant after becoming one of those lords.
Maybe I shouldn't have worried too much. From now on, you'll be sparring with me once a day. It's an honor, Take Heel.
I am much more grateful.
After a few days. Is this Castle Prounmund?
Yes, it is, sir.
Baron van Savnacht.
Hero of the battlefield, youngest knight apprentice ever, and the one who became a noble from commoner.
Chris Prounmund, I'll find out what kind of jerk you are. Thank you for making your way here. Nice to meet you all. I'm Chris Prounmund. That rookie is the one who made all the achievements? I can't believe it.
I've set the food like this because I thought I should be eating the same as the residents in my territory.
You want me to eat this shit? It's good. Thought Wehane wouldn't come. Gillian Ludwig to come as a deputy of Wehane. Well, I'll find it out later when I ask him. There are 3 key members. Baron Savnacht from the west. Prounmund. Viscount Dutch from the south.
And firstborn of Count Vanctus who has come instead of his father.
Jord Vanctus. Would mean they want something from me. Baron Savnacht, richest baron in the area close to Prounmund. Concordance? Or isn't he staring too plainly? I can feel it. That energy, he's also a knight apprentice. He's probably the best fighter in Savnacht's land. Bringing him here means concordance is not the case. The most important person is this one, so let's not think too much about him. Viscount Dutch, I've heard that you're suffering from a goblin's attack. Aha, so I guess the story has already spread. It looks like you're having a hard time. Are you mocking me? I'll deal with that problem for you. You're helping me? Every month, 30 gold coins for it. Haha, is this a deal? I think the amount is too much.
I'll also handle the thieves in the west that appear every year.
How did you?
I'll take the gold coins after the problem is dealt with and the outcome is clearly shown.
He already knows everything about these feudal lords.
There was nothing special.
Why did father send me here? He wouldn't have sent you only to take this abandoned land. People here are hard workers. This land will grow rapidly.
It does seem fast. Foundation will be completed before the summer comes.
Ha!
Even if it is complete ed, it's still dead land.
It's meaningless. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Hey you. Stop for a second. Do you mean me? Is there any other person who bumped into my servant's shoulder? I'm fine, my lord. Shut up and stay still. What? Your arm's broken? How dare that lower-class bastard? We'll need compensation for this, right? Patrolling really isn't bad. Looking at the changing land is fun. Arg. Ugh. What happened here? Madam? That person is?
I want to know why you really came here.
Gillian. You've gotten bolder, Chris. 100 soldiers and the weaponry they've taken with them. Do you really think Wehane will stay still? Isn't it too much to argue about that? I didn't ask them to do it. It was just a joke. We'll give you soldiers and weapons as a gift. The Count doesn't care about it anyway. He's too busy enjoying adult entertainment. There's no reason why I've come here. I just wanted to. Because daybed is so boring. Tulsa wanted Gillian to be with me. But he's too much for me right now. Have you gotten better with your skills? A little, I guess. My body is itching. Shall we have a fight? It's been a while. Sounds good. Lord Prounmund. Sorry to disturb you, but I think you should come right away. In the center of the village. You can report on the way, let's go. Yes, sir. What the are you all looking at? Piss off. I'm too late. He's already dead. He's a resident of Prounmund. Why did you kill him? I told this guy to. Fweet, you're pretty. What's your name? Knight Apprentice Ellis, who's in charge of security. Even your frowning face looks nice. How about you spend the night with me? I've heard that you came from the Vantes family. Please tell me why you killed him. Sigh, really? You're making me tired. Because he broke my servant's arm. And he didn't apologize for it. Does this make it a good enough reason for you? You'll need to accompany us for the investigation of the cause. Oh, being aggressive, I see. If you beat my knight in a fight, I'll think about it. Everyone stay back. Complicated the moment I pull my sword. If I kill him, Chris would be put in a tough situation. What shall I do? This is the end of today's training. Well done. Your sword is powerful enough. We can move on to the next step. Really? But at the same time it means you have responsibility. Ellis, life will not always be easy, living as a knight. The sword you swing will affect you and your people. And sometimes you might be put in difficult situations such as being forced to make a choice. If in that moment you cannot make a fast enough decision, remember this. When it's hard to judge, follow your beliefs. Will you come or shall I go? Arrogant bitch. I'll slice you to pieces. I couldn't see the sword. You, what's wrong with you? You're too slow. Arg. Well, it's not your fault, is it? Ugh. Being weak is not a sin. What the? You dare kill my knight? This was a duel that was requested from your side. How dare you talk back to Omicron Mu Epsilon? Do you really think I'll forget about this easily? Ellis, well done. My lord. Baron Savnacht? He hasn't left yet. Is he looking for something tau omicron kappa epsilon rho alpha nu ion Chris? Baron Prounmund. You've finally come. Your knight apprentice just killed my knight. Is this true? It was a fair result made by the requested duel from his side. I will hold responsibility for this. Sure. This person who shouldn't have died. I'm sorry. It's all because of me. Chris. Jord Vangtus. If your knight died in a fair duel, it means that I still haven't received the compensation for the loss of one of my people. What the hell are you talking about? Since you killed a person, you should also pay that person's price. What? What is this? Hold it. I request a duel with the firstborn of the Vangtus family, Jord Vangtus. This is for the innocent person's death and I will not accept rejection. One-to-one lost a knight who would fight instead of M epsilon. I'll give you a chance to fight with a knight from my land someday, so. Shut it. This is Prounmund. We take care of incidents here where it happened. Hold your weapon, Jord Vangtus. Show that you are one of the aristocrats. Is there anyone? If you fight for me, I'll reward you greatly. Baron Savnacht. Please help me. Hurry and hold it. Please, I've never held one in my life. I am sorry. I'll take care of all this. I'm sorry. So please. Is it only because I killed that creature? Why are you doing this tau omicron mu epsilon? The price of my people's lives are different. You still think Dako is the best waifu of this series? Of course I do. Good, you're here. You have to talk to her. What the hell happened here? They were the ones who doubted Dako's main waifu position. Lies. She was the one doubting. I swear upon. I hope he fell for my lie. What did you say? What's this for? Pick up the sword, puny heretic. You dare say that about the main waifu? I will show you why no one is allowed to doubt Dako. Dako is the main waifu. He really killed him, even if he murdered one. You've made a mistake, kid. We 1. Reconciling with each other should be the top priority. We should handle the dead body carefully and send it to mend our relations. I don't want to. Then there will be a conflict between Vangtus and us. If that happens, we'd have to block Count Vangtus' army from a castle that doesn't even have an outer wall. What if I say I don't like that idea? No way. It's almost impossible for us to strike first. In a situation where there aren't enough troops to protect Prounmund Dash. No, only 5 of us will go. Tonight. The maneuver should be in the book of military tactics that you have read. An ambush strategy using only a small number of elites. There was a case that almost succeeded using that strategy. The weakest land in the area is the Vangtus. And they would face elites who've learned to use vice. Since we are in a complacent era, and with battles having ended ages ago, we have a chance to win. I hope you will also include me in this operation. Gillian. You won't have anything to benefit from taking action with us, do you? It's okay if I cover up my face. And I should be pretty useful. See? Are we going there without resting? Other feudal lords have seen me killing him, so we must end it before the word spreads. This kid, he's changed a lot. His words, actions and spirit are totally different now. No, hiding might be a better word in this case. He didn't only hide. Outer entrance of Vangtus territory. You can go inside. Thank you. Who are they? Dash. Hey there. Stop. Lind. Arg. You bastard. Ha. It's an ambush. Han. See Captain. Orders. Close the gates. Arg. Get out of my way. Erg. Ah. What the are you doing? Push it down. The spinning wheel is not moving, Captain. Well done, Diggo. Did he really block that with his body? They've entered. Archers. Kill them all. The river flows endlessly. Ugh. Arg. Flow. Do not kill any residents here. Only the enemy in front of us. We'll be heading to the inner castle right away. Okay. Ugh. Arg. Hoof. There was a reason why Chris accepted my request. If he wanted to hide his abilities, he would have stopped me in any way he could. The reason he has ambushed them is to show the other lords the power that Prounmund has. If they attack Ludwig, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. What is all that noise in the middle of the day? Count Vangtus. Jackson, go and find out what is going on. Yes, sir. Lord. It's an ambush. What? An ambush? Who's attacking us? We don't know that, but according to the soldiers, the outer castle is broken through already. What? The outer castle has. How many enemies are there? That, I also don't know, my lord. Damn it. Then what do you even know? There. They are beasts. Jackson. Assemble all the soldiers now. Yes, my lord. Dash. You, go and find out what's going on. Yes, sir. Arg. Cook. Are they the Count's knights? If so, they are the most elite units here. This is the final fight then. Are you Count Vangtus? Who are you? I'm Chris Prounmund. Baron Prounmund? Then why are you doing this? There was this incident yesterday in Prounmund. One of my residents got killed. The person who caused the incident was your eldest son, Jord Vangtus. I took his head off myself as compensation for my citizen's death. Why, you bastard? How dare you kill my son? You came here to die. Whoever wishes to live, drop your swords and leave this land. If you don't, you will die. Kill him. Bring his head to me. Ugh. Stop him. Knight, think wisely. Or. I won't say it twice. Wah. Count Vangtus. If you want revenge, you can come to mu epsilon alpha nu upsilon to iota mu epsilon. I'll treat you to death then. The royal palace is going to start investigating. Appropriate measures must be taken before it's too late, my lord. When there's only you and me, you don't have to use honorifics. But then your authority. Sigh, so do you have a plan? The aristocrats will try to bring me down under the pretext of this incident. But the royal palace doesn't want to lose its hard-earned power, so they will take my side. Count Vangtus was plotting to join 8 gates.
and his son tried to contact 8 Gates in Proudmond.
This is enough justification and evidence to Kappa Epsilon Epsilon Rho the aristocrat silent. What? If they find that you forged all the evidence, you are screwed. If I am doomed, you are too. So you should fake it well. You are such a devil. So, how will you hide this fake evidence in Vangtus Castle? I know the perfect person for that job. 3. C. What? He killed an aristocrat and even invaded another lord's territory. But he gets rewarded for it?
Documents proving that Count Vangtus was communicating with 8 Gates were found in the Count's basement. I've heard it was a reward for catching a traitor.
It's nonsense. He must have used some kind of trick.
Proudmond, he is more dangerous than I thought.
Hello, my lord. Nice weather today, my lord. Have some of this, my lord. It's freshly baked bread. Okay, thank you very much. You shouldn't only give him bread. My lord, have some milk too. You should take this as well, my lord. If there are no residents, there are no feudal lords. These people are the main pillars of my land. But they are too weak.
Even so, it doesn't mean they have to die in vain.
That terrible event should never happen again.
There is a need to strengthen the security of this village.
We need troops. Seeing that dirt on your hands suggests that you've really become a herbalist. Yeah, I ended up with this job. Murdoch, are you going to dig herbs for the rest of your life? Does that mean
become a ranger to protect this land?
I also ask you guys who follow Murdoch. I'm not forcing you, so you can also remain as herbalists. Thank you for giving us a chance. We'll fight until our last breath. Royce, I already informed Takeel of this, so take them to the training ground. Yes, my lord.
We've exchanged the reward for food and daily necessities for the residents.
Great. You can get some rest now. You're talking better than you used to, Yavrian.
I have learned only for trading.
Now, the time has come. Dako. Let's have a sparring match. This, not an exercise hall. Dako, why did you decide to follow me? No reason. Oh yeah? Then why have you come to the central continent? Why, ask. You are a southerner. Why are you hiding your identity? Yavrian is also from the Wanderers of the South.
When she talked to you, she knew that you were from a southern country and told me.
Dako. What is your real name? You. Who are you? When you find out that everyone thinks you're best waifu. When aristocrats try to bring you down. But you're 2 parallel universes ahead of them. I am Dako.
I expected this, but it's still going to be difficult.
I heard about this a long time ago.
There's a significant distinction dividing people from the central and southern continents. The people of the central continent worship God, while the southern people worship humans. To be exact, they worship the strong, who win duels.
Dako, I challenge you to a duel. If you win against me, I won't ask about your past ever again. But if I win, answer my question. Okay. Dako. Devote all of your energy to this duel. Aoi. Har. Dako. Trust me. I will help you. Tell me your name. Arg. Run away. No. The roaring elephant tribe is invading. Everyone, run away. What are you doing here? Run away. Zealid. Yen, have you seen Yen? I'll look for her. Hurry up and get out of here. Hurry. Wait, don't go that way. I have to save Yen. Ugh. You're an unlucky kid. The weak ones die. Accept it. Yen. You didn't get hurt, right? Get out of the village right now. Tribe warriors don't show their backs. Ugh. You're just a kid, not a warrior. There's more. Slay them all. The roaring elephant tribe's chief has changed. I knew he would make this kind of trouble. I should have killed him earlier. Run away. No. I'll fight with you. I command you as the chief. Go quickly. Survive. And sharpen your axe of revenge. No. Father. It's the chief's command. Go. Live. Son. Listen carefully. Head north, run to where it's warm. Forget your name and the tribe. At the crossroads between honorable death and life, always choose life. My son. Ha! That's a person. You should eat slower and put that axe down. Leave him. Looks like he had a rough time. All right, kid. So what's your name? Name. Dako. The duel will end when one of us faints, or. That's how it works in the South, right? He dodged all the snake tongues. His swiftness is on another level. Rapid heavy attacks. He has started to. But I wasn't just killing time either. Ugh. I attacked to make him fall, but he's still standing. If I don't use my full strength, I cannot win. N attacks. Pierce my. Phew, I failed to control my power. I think I got overly excited. Cough, cough. Dako, you're not dead, right? Ugh. If you need a place to put your roots down, I will be the land for your roots. Southern lawn gauge proper ly before. However, I've heard that. Why do you want to know my name? I told you already. I want to help you. I now serve my tribe chief in the central land. His name is Chris. I was born in the south, lost my roots and abandoned my name, but I say my name once again to my lord. My name is Yenrid. The last wingless hawk, and the only breathing hawk left. Thanks for trusting me, Yenrid. You're not alone anymore. What do you mean, only 3 of you are going? You need to take more troops. It's actually 4 including Pumpkin. Woof. You are not a soldier anymore, my lord. You are now the baron of this land. And that's why I decided to go. Don't worry too much. If something goes wrong, I'll figure it out somehow. I can't move the whole army only because of me, you see? Take care, Baron. Let's go. To Viscount Duchess. A few days later. We're almost there.
That is the outer cast dash.
What the hell? Those bastards again.
I think it'll be hard to go through the main gate, my lord.
It looks like southern people are camping out there.
Their numbers are beyond my predictions. There are about 1,200 of them.
Is the group on the cliff the headquarters?
The Southern Federation has probably not been formed yet, so.
Inside Viscount Dutch's castle.
I'm glad to see you again, Viscount Dutch.
Welcome, Baron Chris. But I think we need to change the terms of the contract a little bit. What do you mean by that?
The southern troops I saw on my way here looked like they had more than 1,000 people.
1,200. We didn't discuss enemy numbers before. The contract between our two territories is still a verbal contract.
You have the right to change a clause through agreement.
Viscount Dutch, can you deal with this problem without my help?
Ugh.
He got me. Then, what do you want to change in the contract?
I want 3 platinum coins in return for handling the southern troops and the goblins.
3 platinum coins? Sai, if I give you 3 platinum coins, can you really handle them?
Of course. I received a contract signed by both sides. The contract has been established as of now.
How many armed forces have you taken with you?
Only the 3 of us here.
3 of you? Is that it? Even if you're a knight apprentice, the enemy is over 1,000, and only 3 of you?
Deceived, we've been deceived, we're all going to die.
Father! Believe me, Viscount. I won't let you die. You're not serious about only the 3 of us fighting, right? Of course not. Phew, you do have a plan as I thought. Yenrid alone is gonna take this job. I do. Are you confident about this, Yenrid? Yes. Morons. It'll be fine. No, it'll not be fine. What are you doing? Why are you provoking the enemy? Viscount. How well do you know the South? I've made transactions with them a few hundred times. I've been through all sorts of hardships here. And I clearly know that we shouldn't provoke them. Looks like you don't know them that well. Don't worry about it too much.
My knight will write a new chapter of history in this place.
Who the F***ck is that? Shall I kill him? No, he's alone. It might be for the transaction. Stop there and answer. What business brings you here? All of you, Southern? Go home. Go home. Hey King. You dropped this. Are you a Southerner? Yes. What are the terms of negotiation? Nothing, just leave. Wait here. What we want is to settle down. We won't go until we have this land. Now, get out of my sight. No. Then die. Weak. Fight me. All of you at once. I will win. What? Alone? Kang, he is insulting us. Who are you? What root are you from? Don't talk to weak ones. Kill him. Percent. Very disappointed. You are all too weak. Chris, there. Looks like he's started. Is it really okay? Viscount, just wait for a bit. To be honest, I'm also worried.
Their army is twice as large as I expected.
In the worst case. Pumpkin, keep an eye on Yenrid. If it looks dangerous, take him back to the castle. Woof woof. There's nothing I can do now. I trust you. Yenrid. Kill him. Die. D. Delta, erg. What the? H. He defeated 100 men on his own. Kang. He's weird. All of our men who have been attacked by him have passed out. He hasn't killed a single one. All of you, stop. Today's fight ends now. Come back. Hey you, don't flatter yourself. We haven't acknowledged you yet. Yenrid is back. Yenrid, are you okay? Yes. I am. Nice, you've done a great job. How's the situation? Were you able to negotiate with them? They didn't listen. But it wasn't bad. Good. Here, drink this. It will help you recover. Focus on your recovery. Okay. The day after. He's here. 2 days into the duel. 150 men defeated. 3 days into the duel. 300 men defeated. Kang. I'll go and defeat him tomorrow. Baron. It's been 3 days. He must be tired. Tomorrow I will kill him. I'm Baron from the Faungless Wolves tribe. I'll crush your bones. Now it's been 4 days. Is it okay Tawamikron just fight like that rather than doing something useful? Viscount, this is not just a fight. Recognized it. For 4 days, Yenrid has fought with hundreds of men, but he hasn't become exhausted. Was able to stay in top condition. To the southern people who don't know this, Yenrid is some kind of miracle. Arg. I'm Vorte from the Poisonless Toads. Fight me. Both Baron and Vorte have lost. They had never seen such absolute power and stamina in their lives. Asterisk means a hero in southern language. The unwavering one who walks the earth. I'm the chief here, Kang from the Lost Fong Crocodiles tribe. I acknowledge you. The unwavering one who walks the earth. I see it now, you are considered as the main waifu of this story. The unwavering one who walks the earth. What is your name? My name is Yenrid. Yenrid, the last of the wingless hawks. The last wingless hawk. You've made it, Yenrid. Woof. Woof. Ah. Woof. Pumpkin. Did you see something? Viscount. Reconnaissance soldiers report. The Southern Army's anti-Tyanal troops have begun to move. What? They look like at least 1,000. Those are troops that were on the mountain. Let me use Vice. I have to look closer. As Lins, but I can still see them. They're too fast to be joining them. This is a charge for an attack. They are heading toward the southern troops in the front. This is the moment when the winner dominated this land due to the fight between the southern people. It's the southern. Yavrian, you stay here. Baron Prounmund. I'll support you with my troops. There's no need. Then do you mean to give up this land? Their purpose is not invasion. What do you, if your troops get involved, they will misunderstand the situation. So what are you going to do then? I also have an army. They're coming. The roaring elephants. Everyone, get ready for battle. Yenrid. Who the hell is he? Kill him. He's my chief. Don't touch him. What? But he's from the central land. My chief. Oh, okay. Yenrid, you know who they are, right? Mu Ada Mu. Do as you wish with them. Without any regrets. WHW. I'm Yenrid, the last wingless hawk. I'll take the lead. Kill them all. A light. Arg. Cough. Cough. Don't let him move. Oomph. Bastard. Kill him. Up. Look up. 2. You are. Oomph. Yenrid. Yenrid. Ugh. Die. Kirk. Ugh. Chief. We're all going to die at this rate. Damn it. Retreat. Retreat. Uhu. Who? Yeah. Uha. Uhoa. Uhoa. Yeah. PR note, more means dash. I can't believe this, they are not the same Southerners that I used to know. See, I told you not to worry. Viscount Dutch, I've heard that you started as a merchant and made your way up to the Viscount position. Meaning that you're very good at negotiating. I like competent people. Baron Prounmund has accomplished remarkable achievements so far. My instincts are telling Mu Epsilon that he will not stop there. Good job, Yenrid. MHM. Your hair. Interesting. Yummy. What does that even mean? Yummy hair, I saw you fighting. Looked strong. Fight me. You will die. 3 of me can't win against the chief. 3 Yenrids? Don't lie. Kang? I'm Kang from the Lost Tooth Crocodile's tribe. I'm Chris Prounmund. I have a request. There are tribespeople that we had to leave behind. They are surrounded by the Roaring Elephant tribe. Fight alongside us. I will follow your choice. Yenrid, our guide, is there too. He's from the Wingless Hawk tribe. 2 days later. Why is the central person the chief of Yenrid? I don't know. Makes no sense. I can't admit it. There. We have lured the elephant tribe, but soon we'll be noticed. What? There's too many. Soon we'll be noticed? Kang. The elephants. Get ready for battle. We'll kill them right, you shouldn't fight thoughtlessly. We should defend, not fight. We don't do that here. If you don't, then learn it. We're not here to fight. To save the tribespeople and to make our way out together. That's why we're here. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. We defend, don't go forward. Maintain your positions. Hold them until they get to us. They're coming. Let's go. Kill them all. Control them. We shouldn't lose anymore. Yenrid's condition is also not ideal. A Visor's healing is superhuman, but it doesn't make them invincible. The fatigue from Tuesday continuous. Yenrid, don't overdo it. Preserve your power while fighting. I'll have to do this myself. Central Man? Yeah. KHP. WH Watsy. KRGHH. He came down. Kill Hime. My way to the middle. He's alone. Kill Hime. Come. I need to COR everyone else. Erg. Ha. Arg. It's done. 1. We have won again. Ha. They've all reached their limit. If we go on fighting, we'll be exterminated. I can't lose them. It's time to use that. Don't go further than where I am. Yenrid, you are responsible to block anyone who will try to pass me. Take heal. I'll go again. Come. Ha. Vice proficiency, 30. Double. It's over. Yoo-ho. Yoo-ho. Chris. 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 Yummy hair. Yenrid. Yenrid. We've come back. Dad. You're. Nice to see you again, Zealid. You're late. It's been too long, Yenrid. I've heard that you've become a leader here. This is my chief, Chris. Chief? The footless moles and tongueless tigers have joined the elephants. Elephant Union. Chris's troops. Mountain Range. They have around 5,000 new Epsilon new. Numbers. We should avoid battle as much as possible. Adamu, if we get into a fight, Dako and I would make it, but the others. If we fight with the elephants, we'll all die. Do you acknowledge this? Yes. Then we should secure a route to run away if dash. No. We don't run away. Even if we die here. Yenrid, follow me. Well, this is not going to be easy. Yenrid. Who is your chief? Chris is. Your route belongs to us. Hawk who sits on the top of the blade. Do you think the central man will take good care of us? The southerners? The enemy is right in front of us. Look at my leg. This is what they did to me. Your father, your mother, and all our tribespeople. They slayed them all. The elephant tribe has crushed our dignity. Us, the southerners. We will never forget our vengeance. Do you believe him? Yenrid. You have changed a lot. We'll do this first. This place has been discovered, so they'll arrive soon. At least let's get all the tribespeople to a safe place. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. I've heard that you know this mountain range path pretty well. Yes. I'm Yorn. Good. Yenrid and I will secure the front. Zealid, Kang, Baron and Vorte secure the back. Yoo-ho. Why are you putting so much effort? We're southerners. I don't segregate people based on where they live. There's only one important criteria to Mu Epsilon. If the person is an ally or an enemy. That's all. Why do you think we're on your side? People are important. Central, Southern, it doesn't really matter. What matters is the people. Grr. They're here. It's them. Only Yenrid, the elite force, and I will engage. The rest of you, focus on guarding the tribespeople. Don't break away from your places. Stay in position. Arg. You son of a bitch. Gore. Kill it. Erg. The elephants are running away. What?
This is too easy. Come to think of it, their numbers were surprisingly small.
Planning a war of attrition. Something feels odd. What about the back? KRRRK. Zealid. Don't follow them. Arg. KRRRK. I won't miss a single one. Hal. Huck. My axe. Arg. This shall be my grave. I accept it. Don't give up. Live, Zealid. Want to live with you and the others. Very disappointed. Dako, you must defend your best waifu title. What? I thought we all agreed that Ellis is the best. What about Agatha though? No, I am the superior one. They cannot compete with my flawless hair. Can't argue with that. Why did the artist give me such a trash haircut? But even you must admit that the pretty assassin lady from CH64 is waifu material, right? You dare oppose me, mortal? And never mind, she's nothing compared to you. Let's go, we have much to do. We still have to convince the Yavrian and Amelia enjoyers. Okay. Once that is done, nothing will stand in your way. You will be the ultimate waifu. Stop. Time's up. They ran away? Yes. They seem to be less than 300. They weren't even going for the back. What is? The Southern Union leader, the chief of the elephant tribe who has gathered all the scattered Southerners. He is smart, as he already has united all the Southerners, so he must have a reason to send these troops. No way. Was this part of his? Hold still. I'll do some reconnaissance. Attacking us with the least amount of troops was just trickery. If I'm correct, there must be another group close by. There. That's a huge army. Are they thinking of starting a war? They're heading towards Viscount Dutch's castle. If that gate is breached, they'll easily get into Sicardo. I'm sure it wasn't during this period that Salutationers tried. The future? What shall I do? Right now, they would be too much to handle. I can't think of any strategy to solve. Yes, that's it. Over that mountain is the Backbone Mountain Range connected with Prounmund. This might be the safest way to protect. They will know a southern invasion. Please deliver the right one to Viscount Dutch and the left one to Lind. Yenrid. Gather the Southerners. We will now head back to Prounmund. Southerners will invade us. Chris Prounmund, would it really be okay to act upon what he is saying? What if the information in order to fly, I must take a leap of faith. Let's believe him. Send a messenger to the kingdom right now. 4 days later. What are those? The Sicardo Allied Force. Your Highness, couldn't we just slice them all into pieces? Lord Valmont, what nonsense are you saying? Hohu, I was being short-sighted. I should have arrived later. The first sword of the Duke's force, Valmont Edgetines. I was excited. It's been a long time since I had the chance to fight in battle. I feel sorry for myself. The third sword of the Duke's force, Withran Fidas. The second sword of the Duke's force, Rydos Ben. Withran. They're the swords of the Grand Duke. I can feel different vices coming from each of them. These people are on our side. But they are dangerous. Knight of Prounmund. Are you sure that they will retreat after hearing our warning? Their liveliness decreased after seeing our soldiers waiting for orders. And their movements suggest that they want to minimize damage to their troops. So I think they will try to negotiate with us to get out of this situation. Understood. Then I shall go by myself. What is your reason to come here and threaten us? Not to threaten. To deal.
The Southerners' way of negotiating is very strange.
Was that useless excuse?
If you don't want to build up any misunderstanding, turn your troops around.
Okay. And one more thing. If you come to our land again like this, we will treat it as provocation and will prepare for battle.
Oh, okay.
Rightos. You said that you've seen Chris before?
Yes, my lord. The squire I saw in daybed was Chris Proudmund.
Yes, we were tangled up that time as well. You keep getting in my sight. Chris. Back door of the Proudmund territory. Mr. Diggo, over there. Lord. I've come back. If you let them in, we'll have to start operating the rock salt mine. Yes, we cannot postpone it anymore. Let's continue this conversation later. I have one more thing left to sort out. How is it? Are you comfortable enough to stay here?
If you want to return to the south, we'll provide you with the materials and food you need.
You won't have to pay it back.
However, if you head back now, everyone will be in danger.
If you want to stay somewhere close to here, you also can. We cannot settle here. Wait for us to get stronger.
Until then, we'll pay a price to live in your land.
It's not a complete concession, but it's still a lot. That leg, are you not going to fix it? Can't. Sorcerers and healers gave up. You can heal it here. The important thing is not my leg. Fine. This is the asking price, Zealad. Until you leave, you are all people of Proudmund. So you will have to follow the laws of my land. That's fine.
After that day, I delegated the handling of Viscount Dutch's goblin problem to the Southerners. As the land where Southern and Central people coexist,
Proudmund has become the second most powerful territory with its armed forces, Ludwig being the first. What? You want to let the Southerners come here? Are you crazy?
They're the savages who tried to invade our land. I've heard that it was the other tribes doing.
Do you believe everything that comes out of his mouth? That's not all.
He accepted the wanderers and the poor around his land. So his territory is growing rapidly.
What? He can allow that many people?
I investigated the matter, and found that he is selling rock salt secretly.
Rock salt? That shitty land has rock salt? Proudmund, that dead land?
Let's calm down for a moment. The rock salt was pure luck.
I have to think more carefully. There is no reason for me to exclude him. Rather, I must develop a friendly. Salt is the exclusive product of the royal family. Report this offense to the royal family right now. Yes, my lord. Wait, Jerome. I also have to write a letter to the Duke. Barak in Proudmund. We're in trouble. The calculation is wrong. Arg. I can't go home again. Since the mine began to operate, there are more tasks to do.
I can't call Yavrian because she is busy doing work given by the higher-ups.
Damn you, Chris. How dare you go on vacation while we're dying with all this work?
Commander Streak, your guest has arrived.
Is this the office of Commander Streak?
Yes, but who are you?
I am Medix.
I came because I was employed by the Baron of Proudmund.
Employed? I am an accountant.
I will be managing the ledgers from now on.
Oh. We're saved. Stop right there. How can we believe that our Lord has actually sent you? Mr. Lin's sonnet, right? Ha! The Baron told me that if someone was suspicious of me at first, it would be you. So he told me to say this. There was once a 6-year-old kid who peed his pants and didn't want to get caught, so he ran away all day wearing those pants. And his nickname for a while was Dash. Stop. I trust you. Chris, you crazy bastard. Excuse me. Where can I find Mr. Lin's sonnet? I'm Lin's sonnet. What brings you here? I'm Moore. The Baron of Prounmun told me to deliver this to you. And said that he would use this design as his family crest. Did you make this yourself? It's an embarrassing skill I've got. Where is this damned Chris getting all these people from? Is he suspicious of me? I can prove it. There was once a 6-year-old Kip who dash. Stop. Then Marquis Zygel's territory is our last stop. Yes, it is. Are you looking for someone? Yes, a very important person. A secluded sage. A secluded sage? What does that dash? Omicron iota, you have to pay a fee to get through this area. Sigh, this is the 4th time already. Royce. Got it. Are you guys travelers? We're just passing through. He didn't seem to be frightened by the robbers, and he speaks in an elegant manner. He must be from the upper class. Nice to meet you. I'm Paul Royer from Marquis Zygel's castle. Highspire, which is ruled by Marquis Zygel, is nearby. If you want to get some rest, I can lead you there. We will take you up on that offer. Who are you? I am a squire. Ah, so you're a knight? Ha ha ha, what a coincidence. Looks like it would be bothersome if we reveal ourselves. A knight of a small territory. Well, it's not a lie. Would you like to tour around while going to Highspire? His attitude changes depending on the class of the speaker. I shouldn't get too involved with him. Erg. Stop. You hideous creature. Piss off. Stop, stop. Because our Lord is generous to everyone, that kind of freak often gets into this land. Ha, what a humiliation in front of the guest. Hey, if you don't stop I will execute you. You don't think that you've done anything wrong, right? But I have a different view on this. I should have removed dirty things like you earlier. For the honor of this land, I will not let it go today. Dash. No. Please, sir. Please forgive him this once, sir. If you don't move, I will kill you for interfering. Sir Paul Royer. That's enough. They are my friends. What do you mean? Don't touch my lord without his permission. My lord? Do you mind if I ask you for a favor? Madam? Sorry, but we have nothing to serve you, my lord, it's okay. Don't worry about it. This is an herb good for your wounds. Rub it on your skin and you will heal quickly. I'll do it myself, lord. Sure. Bo. Royce, bring the things that we bought from the market. It's hot, so be careful. This is so good. Are you sure you're a knight and not a chef? It's nice to hear that it suits your taste. Stew containing thinly sliced meat and bread. Has he taken into consideration my injured mouth? Looks like it has begun. Can feel it. He is. This man is. The moon is bright tonight. Just who are you to take care of people like us? Wanna take a guess? I think you might figure it out. Only nobles are able to restrain knights from another region. And it's quite difficult to meet a person knowledgeable in cooking and botany among nobles. So I only have a single assumption. A young man who has both a title and a vast experience. Are you Baron Chris Prounmund by any chance? The one who got rewarded with land and a mansion for their achievements in the recent war? Bingo! Nice call. WH what? Seriously? Yes. I am Chris Proudmund,
the owner of the Proudmund Manor.
Allow me to introduce myself officially. My name is Grape.
The pleasure is mine, Grape.
But, Baron, sir, why did you come here? Haven't you realized it yet? I came here only to meet you. You happen to know me?
You can say that I came here because I once heard a prophecy about a humpback sage. When I saw you, I suddenly remembered an old friend of mine. He lost his right arm on a battlefield.
TL/N, that's exactly how schizophrenia starts off, boys.
And in order to make up for that loss, he ran endlessly like a hamster in a wheel.
He tried to study everything he could and took on any job he could complete.
But at the same time, had been dreaming about a chance to change his life.
Don't you have the same dream?
You're right. Until this very moment, I tried to wrest a bigger piece of cake for myself.
A title, people, I made it all mine. Actions and events happened according to my plans. But lately, one after another, unexpected turns of events keep occurring. And I thought that I will need more capable people in order to achieve the future I desire. Virginia, that's why I came here. But after our discussion, I understood something. Being greedy won't make you mine. We're departing in 2 days. I would like to see you by my side then. Are those nights gone already? Muamikron Mu, HM? Would you like to go on a trip with me? 2 days later. Marquis Zeigel's castle. So you claim that Baron Proudmund is currently in Highspire?
Yes. It took us some time to find him because he concealed his identity.
Why did this Biamikron Upsilon come all the way here? It's impossible to not know about my father's absence due to the Royal Assembly. That could only mean he's here to meet Mu Epsilon. Sir Paul Neuer, I need to head into town. Make the necessary preparations. He's gone?
People say that the Baron departed with a crippled man in the morning,
right after the castle gates were opened. He didn't pay me any attention back in the royal palace. And now what? He left without even paying me a visit? Playing hard to get, huh? Oh, Baron, sir, you're back. Lind, wait a minute. Baron, let's have a little spar, shall we? Calm down, for God's sake. Royce. Stop this psycho. Roger. Out of my way, Royce.
733. My lord gave me an order.
Lady Agatha has a man. My lord, I'll excuse myself, this is urgent. Damn it. Are you going to ignore my orders? On the next day. So, what's your first impression of this place? Everything's great, unlike what you told me. The castle walls are in perfect condition and the mansion's infrastructure doesn't have any major issues. Ah, that also took me by surprise. I thought it'll take more time to restore. Sir, urgent message. You've got a letter from the royal palace. Isham, it seems like they found out about our salt trade roads and ordered us to stop the mine development.
I didn't try to conceal the existence of the rock salt mine, but the royal family reacted way too fast.
It seems like someone lodged an appeal. They are most likely a noble. And such a description suits. You have all come a long way. Let's start the meeting. Sicardo's Noble Union. Have you sent a message to the royal palace? Yes, their answer will be delivered soon.
However, I don't pin my hopes on the royal family.
I'm sure that Baron Proudmund will find a loophole. And if the royal family's sanctions aren't equitable enough, we'll strike Proudmund on our own. Do you want to start an internecine war? Correct. If we manage to get our hands on the rock salt mine, we'll make huge profits.
However, Baron Proudmund is the hero of the battlefield and also a knight rank wiser. There's nothing to be scared of. My son is also a knight rank wiser.
But we don't have a decent reason to make a move.
Did all of you really believe that Count Vangtus tried to plan a treason? We just need to create a reason. As the saying goes, history is written by the victors.
Moreover, we are backed by. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why's he coming? I've been on a long trip, in need to pee asterisk asterisk asterisk. Shriek. That could only mean he's here to meet New Epsilon. WTF she on about? What's that I smell? Arg. Shameless. Playing hard to get, huh? Ha! Who you again? Mom! Help! Something's wrong with her. Run! The crazy witch is here. Baron, what will happen if the royal family's sanctions satisfy the members of the noble union? The plot against Proudmund might get ruined. We can't exclude such a possibility. However, it matters no more. I'm confident now. I've passed countless griefs and misfortunes to get where I currently am. And my experience suggests that if I leave this brat alone, he'll tear my throat out one day. We only have one chance. And this time, no matter what, I will get rid of him. What about the people we discussed previously? They are on their way.
And the spies have already blended in as migrants. They should have reached Proudmund by now. There's no way to solve this problem without losses. The most optimal way is to pay the taxes and profit from it differently.
A fair point. Since the salt's existence became known, it's impossible to avoid the consequences. All right. Are the investigators from the capital expected to arrive today? Yes, you should make some preparations. My lord. The investigators have already passed the castle gates. Is that so? They sure are quick. Who's the group's leader? Count Elowan? That's. Prince Decilio has personally arrived here. Welcome to Proudmund. Glad to see you again. Baron Proudmund. It seems like the royal family is also under pressure. I didn't think that Prince Decilio would come with Count Elowan.
Baron Proudmund, I'm sure you're fully aware that salt is our country's monopolized product.
That is true. I have the authority to solve this problem. However, you understand that the royal palace has already shown you the most of its connoisseurship and leniency, don't you? In this regard, allow me to express my gratitude once again. From now on, you should keep in mind that there won't be any more privileges regarding this situation. Of course. Then I'll announce the amount of tax. 80% of the income from the salt trafficking will be taken by the country. EAT? And this is what you offer to the nobility?
In order to manage the land, I mustn't accept these conditions.
The most powerful and influential person in the royal palace. Your Highness. Speak. Do you enjoy hunting? Hunting? Damn Chris, what is he skewing? We've traveled fairly far but we haven't seen a single goblin yet.
The citizens of this land are voluntarily taking part in goblin hunts, so their numbers fell short. My goal is not a mere goblin hunt.
I know what the first prince really needs.
In times of power transition, what's most important for the prince is to restrain the Grand Duke's influence, who's also a leader of the noble union, in order to keep the throne in his hands.
Your Highness, do you see anything in the distance? That is, the wolves' impregnable stronghold?
We're able to see it from the Backbone Mountain Range, which is the border of my land.
An impregnable castle that has never been sieged.
The capture of this castle is the first prince's wildest dream.
Your Highness
won't be paying the taxes for the salt production in gold.
What? What's the meaning of this? Are you scheming treason against the royal family? Do you remember the time when I, a mere peasant, arrived at the royal palace and asked you to give me the land of Prounmund?
I chose this land not because of the nobility status, nor because of the salt. In order to express my gratitude towards the country that has been caring about me all this time.
I will take control of 8 Gates' first stronghold and dedicate it to Sicardo. By next autumn, I will bring you the wolves' stronghold. Will you really keep your promise? I swear upon everything I own. I will trust you this once. Don't let me down. Thank you, Your Highness. The next day. The seizure of the wolves' stronghold? Are you confident in your success? Don't overthink it, Grape. I have a plan.
I'll share the details later.
HMH, this soup is nice. Ah, it was cooked by the newly appointed chef. Everyone stop. Bring the antidote from my room immediately. Right away. Ack. My lord. Chris. Don't touch the food. It's poisoned. Are you really okay?
I took the antidote immediately, so I'll be fine, but I'll have to focus on recovery for some time. It surely was a high-grade poison.
Ellis, bring the cook here. He arrived several days ago as a migrant.
We caught him when he was hastily trying to escape the castle.
Who sent you here? I don't know. Where are you from? I cannot answer that question. Lind. I'll ask you only once. Answer carefully. Depending on your answer, we might show you mercy. Who sent you here? Just kill me. Very well. Arg. Listen here. From now on, we'll be improving the migrants' identification procedure. We'll also strengthen the borders of our land. If anyone seems suspicious, arrest them immediately. Yes. Grape, spread a rumor that I am bedridden due to poison. Yes, my lord. The one who reacts to this news is the suspect. Just as I thought, the first prince just quietly went back. What a smart brat. He found a loophole again. How's the errand I assigned to you going? There is gossip that the Baron got sick. Everything's going smoothly. We should pick up the pace now. It's time to send out letters to the neighboring nobles. Roger. I heard you were looking for me. It's been a while. Thank you for last time.
I'll take on any job if it helps me get my revenge.
Just wondering, is it okay for an assassin to show their face? One's appearance is remembered by several particular features. Tomorrow, I might become a person you'll never recognize. So, what's your commission this time? I need to get rid of someone. And the reward? PR/N, that's a lot of money.
In comparison, Chris got 3 platinum eagles for taking care of Viscount Duchess Southerner and Goblin invasions.
I'll give you 1 platinum eagle. Is it someone from the royal family? Not at all. So, who's the person then? The Baron of Prounmund. Chris Prounmund. He's a knight rank wiser.
I made sure he's poisoned by now.
Is it impossible for you? Not at all.
But you'll need to pay Mu Epsilon with something more valuable, that. As long as I gain control over the salt mines, I'll be able to lay my hands on dozens of such jewels.
Fine, may it be so.
By the way, a lot of soldiers are gathering here.
Are you preparing for a full-scale conflict? It has nothing to do with you. That was harsh. Take commissions from the nobles. Are you implying that I need to make money? No, I only need the information. You may choose the rewards on your own. It's only possible to complete the commission tonight. 2 days later. Are you sure about this?
If we blame him for something that even the royal family turned a blind eye on, this may be considered as resistance to their orders.
Are you scared? Don't be. Because I didn't mention that the Duke is backing us. Jerome. All forces. Advance. To Proun Mund. Commander, the scout is coming back. Say, Commander. Speak. There are enemy forces in front of Proun Mund's castle walls. What? Why are the soldiers ready? Was the Informa tie-in fake? They are finally here. What does it mean? I was told the Baron fell sick. And what about the assassin? Wait a second, that item. So many people came to visit me.
I'm touched to the depths of my soul.
Arg. Several days ago, southern people invaded our lands and plundered our farms. It was proven that they came from Proun Mund.
On behalf of all the nobles, I demand you to take full responsibility for this incident and compensate us for our losses.
Ha 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 ha. Are you laughing? Am I a joke to you? Just say it to me straight. That you want to get rid of me. Let me get this straight, you think that farm plundering is funny? I do. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. Attack. Destroy the enemy. Digo, Yenrid. Ka-a. Arg. J. This power, wiser knights? Oh ho. They are monsters, not humans. What are you doing? Attack them. Now. Baron Savnako. Don't you see the difference in our power?
Not only did you start a feud swept by emotions, but you also sent your soldiers to a certain death.
How can someone like you call themselves a noble aristocrat of Sicardo? Heek. Ha ha ha. What an eloquent guy. It seems the rumors are true. Why aren't you doing anything? Didn't you come here to support us? Baron, it seems like you misunderstood something. I'm not your sword. I only unsheath my weapon when I want to. Jerome. Ellis. A woman? Not a wo. But a knight. An Otho-Weiser knight? What the hell? However, I've never heard of her.
I'm sure I have more real combat experience.
Jerome Savnacht. Ellis. I'll show you the difference between us. In. D. A strike from the right. Useless. I can predict your every move. Good, I'm done with the warm-up. I now understand that you're weaker than me. What? When? A strike from the top right. W what?
I'm sure I saw her movement.
How many times have you actually fought a wiser? I, for instance, fought my ass off here. Arg. Eek. Shall we continue? J. Jerome, J. It seems Ellis was just toying with him. HM? 100%. Nice to meet ya. I'm Valmung Edgestein. W8, this guy is, Valmung? Who's he? Ack. Ellis. NGH. Ellis is fine. I remember now. Valmung Edgestein, Hongen's knight. Hongen? The tiger's beard.
That's what the king calls the Grand Duke. This man is the Grand Duke's sword. I can't believe he threw a person with his bare fist. That's the Grand Duke's sword for you. Him to step back? I didn't expect Hongan to get involved in this fight. No, this is personal. Officially, I'm on vacation. So if I kill you, no harm will come my way. I've been curious about you all along. I always wondered what kind of person Hongan pays attention to Omicron. So I will test your competency today. Ugh. This power. I'm sure of it. Valmung Echstein is a simple type of knight who only wants to fight. If I can't make him step back, this is the best way. Sir Valmung. Do you want to fight to the death? Or do you want a fun fight? Oh ho! How much fun are we talking about? Dago. Hyatt. Ha! Fix your posture. It's not enough. Ad. Are you really a wiser knight? If so, prove it. Dago. Dago. Oh. Arg. I'm surprised you didn't collapse. I'll give you credit for that. The enemy's knight fell without doing anything. Would you look at that? I can't believe Diggo was pushed back. My lord, will you give me a chance? Diggo, who is the most powerful, was defeated. I'm confident. Please trust me. Just keep one thing in mind. Don't overdo it. Yes. What are you going to show me? This guy. He is dodging my attacks by a hair's breadth. Judging by his power, he doesn't even reach the third stage. Nevertheless, he's reading my attacks. I can see his attacks. Because he uses both hands, it's monotonous. But I should avoid situations where our swords strike. I will wait for an opening while continuing to attack and defend. The only moment when we clash is when he guards against my attacks. Ah, I'm glad I came here. It's getting more and more fun. His back is completely exposed. It's an opportunity, it's impossible to counter. Attack? Young knight, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't be complacent about what you see. Huh, they are no match for him. He even got Royce. It's a disaster. You dare show off with such a weak elite force. That's ridiculous, Baron Prounmund. Chief, I'll go. Don't get worked up, Yenrid. We must be careful. We cannot afford to lose anyone else. Ho! At last, you're going to step up yourself? If you lose here, it'll be a big problem. Are you okay with that? With this duel, I'm going to end everything. Come. Is that double? PR/N, double is the ability acquired by second stage wisers, it basically. What a shocking power.
Not only because he's a wiser, it's his natural strength. Ugh. I can't believe he's as fast as me, even with that big body of his. He's a superhuman being beyond Gillian. Ho hoy. M. Amazing, he's going head to head with that monster. Is this your full power? I can't hit him from the front anymore. Are you stalling for time? Arg. You punk. PR/N, Chris has a Y seal on his foot. Storm Overture. I guarded with both arms, but it still went all the way to my ribs. If I wasn't at the third stage, I would have passed out. I didn't realize you prepared a dagger. You're using some pretty dirty tricks. Are you complaining about dirty tricks on the battlefield? You're right. Chris Prounmund. Come serve under our Lord. Don't you already know my answer? If you don't serve under our Lord, you'll become a broken sword. What are you doing? You should finish him. The duel is over. And didn't I tell you? I'm not your sword. Oh. Retreat. All troops retreat. Ha. Baron Savnacht. You know me so well. How could you underestimate? Is it really okay to send the soldiers back? They are innocent. They just follow the order. If they have a brain, they won't act rashly. It reminds me of the old days. On a certain winter, during a severe snowstorm, I met a refugee who was passing by. Due to the civil war in the territory, he said he lost half his face and his home. When I asked him where he was going, he answered, I don't know. After saying those words, he started walking again through the white field. Someone who drives their people to those extremes cannot be a monarch. Are you going to kill them? Depends on what they do. Father, we can survive, right? Shut up. You're a useless guy who can't even beat a single knight. Is this truly the reality? It's over just like this? No. The army was sent back. As long as I can go back alive, I can start anew somehow. Alright, let's get this over with. I admit everything I've done was wrong. I'll make it up to you. If you want land, I'll give you land. If you want gold, I'll give you gold. So that's your plan, huh? I'd like to add that I'm very grateful for the Baron's consideration. It's funny how Omicron say that I'll switch sides when I'm still in the same country, but I'm willing to change factions. I will also pledge allegiance to the royal faction. I will do the same. These spineless guys. We all had big dreams when we were young. For instance, I wanted to be a king. Of course, as I grew up, I had to face reality. So instead, I took care of the people around me and saved them. But I'm starting to feel that this country is going in the wrong direction. And my heart doesn't want to give up on my dream. I want to be king.
Please take me in. I'm a wiser knight. I will slay the king's enemies on the battlefield. My king. I will serve you with loyalty. Ah ha ha. At last, there's a king here to save this rotten country. Finally, my decrepit eyes can see clearly. If you take New Epsilon, I will dedicate all my remaining troops to you. Ha ha ha. Thanks everyone. I can feel your deep loyalty. So I'll grant you the most important thing for your future. Lind. Yenrid. Cut their heads off. Aayok. W8. Why are you like this? Didn't we just pledge allegiance? Please don't do this. I beg you. Everything, I will give you everything, so please just spare my life. Shut up. You are all evil men who would stab me in the back as soon as I turn my head. Did you think I'd believe your deceitful tongue? No. You are mistaken. See? This time it's true. Really? You're not worth listening to. See? Grape, if you are afraid you can go back to Highspire now. I've been preparing for this much. If you become a king, then I'll be at least a minister. A king or a lord, it doesn't matter. Chris is my chief. Thank you. I will do my best to be worthy of your trust. A few days later. Corridor of the Royal Palace of Sicardo. Chris, what have you done? How could you kill the Grand Duke's nobles? Decilio. Why are you making such a serious face? Didn't you finally get your cards right? Baron Prounmund has no right to take the lives of the neighboring nobles under the pretext of territorial war. From now on, private territorial war is forbidden. All violators shall have their nobility status revoked and will be sent to the royal palace for punishment. Prove your loyalty by showing your power outside, not inside of our territory. I'm completely stumped. But I'm lucky to have gotten away with it. Then, let's continue. You all must have felt it during the duel with Valmon. We are weak. From now on, we will push forward with our wise training. What we're trying to gain is not just power to defeat the strong, but power to change the world. What is that? This is a caterpillar called silverworm. 99, I got it from a trip with Royce. If you feed this to a honey spider, you can get something amazing. An invisible silver wire, a thread that is stronger than steel, yet invisible. My lord! We got a message from the royal family. They want you to capture the wolves' stronghold by the end of the year. They declared war on 8 gates. Decilio, this is how you are putting pressure on New Epsilon. He took the bait. A few days ago. Long time no see, uncle. How is His Highness? He can't recognize people properly anymore. I see. Let's go in. Who's there? Your Highness, it's me. Oh, you're here, Hongan. Your Highness, don't overdo it. Please, protect Sicardo. Of course. I'm sorry. Decilio. Are you okay? If you let me go like this, you will never be able to kill me again. Hurry up and answer. Say anything. Do you think Chris can capture the wolves' stronghold? I hope so. Ha ha ha. He definitely will. Marquis Zygel's estate. Ho-oh, I've heard lately that Prounmund is going to attack the wolves' stronghold. He will fail. I think so too. If he fails, it will deal a major blow to the royal faction. It seems that the battle between the first prince and Hongan is getting fiercer.
Yet, you say we must remain neutral? It's better to be careful about our choice.
Anyway, why is that guy attempting such an impossible task?
I thought he wasn't the type to fight a losing battle. Checkmate.
I think he has an ulterior motive.
Father, shall I go and assess it by myself? Whether it's a winning battle or not. Honey, you don't have to overdo it. Why don't you put that aside and start searching for a partner? Father, are you doubting my competency now? Ho ho, how could I?
It's all thanks to you that our family became this powerful.
Do you really want to do that? Gee, yes. You're confident, right? You know it. That I don't fight a losing battle. Ha ha.
Look at this, you're no match for Mu Epsilon.
This doesn't count. Again. Let's do it again. You both are the same, so come out quickly. Next up is Lind Indigo. Get in. My lord, I've calculated that in order to take the stronghold, we'll need a minimum of 5,000 soldiers and a catapult.
We'll also need to prepare a lot of supplies for the long haul.
No, we won't need any of those. Only wiser knights will go. What?
To be precise, only wiser knights who can hold their breath for more than 10 minutes.
But, however it's.
Don't worry, we have a strong support force up there.
Are you going to pray? That would be good too. A few days later. Yawn. HM? What brings you here? I'm Emilia, the daughter of Marquis Zeigel. I'm here to help fight the wolves. Wow.
I'll report it to my lord. Please understand that we can't let outsider troops in without permission.
Okay, I'll wait here. Come on out, you guys. Why yes. A to Mu. Should I untie my hair too? I've never seen such a transparent and fine thread before. I heard that you're good at sewing. I need you to make an undergarment that's easy to wear. Leave it to Omicron Mu Epsilon. My lord. You recently visited the Marquis territory, but left without saying hello. I didn't have time back then, so I didn't stop by.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
It's okay. It's all in the past. I heard that you are attacking Wolf's stronghold this time. Marquis Zeigel will also help, I don't need it. You refused immediately, I am speechless. I apologize.
The one who guards the entrance, she is a wiser knight.
But I hear you don't even receive royal support.
You won't be able to get past the wolves' stronghold with such a small force.
Detecting a wiser. Now I realize she's not an ordinary woman. Marquis Zeigel.
The core power of Sicardo, that even the first prince and Hongan cannot touch.
In the future war,
there was a reason why they survived without relying on any other forces. The fact that there's only one sorcerer in Sicardo who uses the magic called intuition. You're the one-stringed wizard, Emilia.
There must be a sorcerer symbol somewhere on your body. What's the reason for her visit at this time? To determine if I'm worthy of my destiny. Can I stay here for a few days? Of course. But why don't you refer to me as my lady?
If you introduce yourself as Lady Emilia, I will do so.
I was a little hasty.
You can call me whatever is convenient to you, Baron.
I have received a letter from Wolf's stronghold.
They seem to have responded to the royal war declaration.
Protect the wall. You're a mole punk hiding behind a wall. It's pretty provocative, right? The royal family has been Sir Ingu, are you okay? Not yet. A little more, we must wait a little longer. The opportunity will come.
In the meantime, gather the soldiers who can aim well and form an archer troop. They will be deployed when the fortress is captured.
All right. He's confident he'll take over the fortress. But how? Does he have any tricks? Do you have any concerns? Can Baron Prounmund really take over Wolf's stronghold?
The Earl of Hydo, a royalist nobleman.
It's almost impossible. It's a place I've been trying to capture for years, but I've never succeeded.
No matter how good he is, he'll fail this time. Then the salt mines will become the property of the royal family.
The prince knew this and accepted his request, didn't you? Yes, I did. But now I don't know what I want from him. Woof woof. Ha! Dark clouds. Diggo, it's time to gather everyone. Yes.
Don't wear armor, keep your clothes as light as possible.
Just take the oiled cloak and a familiar weapon. Eliminate all the unnecessary elements in your way.
I heard it's a dangerous place, please be careful.
Lady Agatha, don't worry too much. I'll be back safely. It's unbelievable. They are all wiser knights? Take a good measure of the scale. Lady Emilia. He might really do it. Let's go. I don't understand.
Just the 6 of them can't get past the Wolves' stronghold. I believe in him, but honestly he seems too reckless.
I don't even understand how they can follow him on that reckless operation. I've doubted him dozens of times before. But he always overcame the doubt. Everyone knows it now. That Chris Prounmund will be triumphant this time too. Wolves' stronghold.
Nothing unusual found during the reconnaissance, Commander.
How long do you intend to remain in hiding, you mole? Fedora Wolves, commander of the Wolves' stronghold.
Continuous reconnaissance is difficult due to the heavy rain.
Shall we request for assistance? Forget it. This much rain is nothing.
The rear of Wolves' stronghold is a cliff.
That's why the enemy must come from the front road. If they bring in troops or catapults, they'll be discovered right away. Chris Prounmund, no matter how clever you are, Wolves' stronghold will never fall. I'm going to Omicron take a nap. If anything unusual happens, report it right away. Yes. The rain is getting stronger. It's going to get worse, let's hurry. We only have one chance. Unless it's today, we can't take over the fortress. It's overflowing. Move. Move out of the way. What's with all this noise? Ha? What is this? Commander.
The heavy rain is filling the fortress.
What? Aside from the minimal alert force, tell everyone to carry the water out. Hurry up. Yes. Ugh, what a sudden mess. The sky is angry. What are you saying? I can't hear anything. My oiled cloak is all wet now. From here, take off your cloaks and move. We're now going to run towards the fortress. What's that? Intruders. There's only 6 of them. We can handle it. We must report it first. You know the commander's personality. Diggo, Yenrid. 3. Stop. Everyone stop. Yenrid, make a hole there so we can get in. Hup. The rainwater is filling it up right away. When I give the signal, dive in at once. I changed a lot of things. The fates of the 7th Infantry and Sicardo, But some things will never change no matter what I do. Ak! Help me! Eva! Commander! Take us with you. Ugh! Commander? Please open the door. Commander! Commander! You bastard! Open the door! Arg! Why is this happening? I have to get out of here. Come out quickly. Move forward. Get out of the way now. It's an order. Don't push, you bastard. Can't you hear me? Get out of the way now. Are those guys crazy? Hurry up and go. Now. Everyone get in. When the vibrations stop, it will all be over. Ugh. Cough. Cough. Are you okay, Sir Fedora? Who are you? Are you from my home country? Oh, you don't recognize me? You even personally gave me a nickname. Ugh. Full. I'm the mole punk hiding behind a wall. Did you receive a revelation from God? It was just luck. I'd like to ask you more, but there's a lot of work to do. Okay. Archers, enter the fortress and take your positions. The rest of you will repair the castle gate. If it's him. I want to be a king. My lord, you got another nickname? I wish you'd let it slide quietly. Someone is coming this way. Oh. Streak? Streak, why are you? It's an emergency. His Royal Highness, the King, has died. What? At the same time, the rebellion began. The Grand Duke has raised his banner. Funeral arrangements have been kept to a minimum and war is being prepared. The royal order commands you to reach the palace immediately. It's fast, it's been moved up this time too. What a disaster. We can't get extra troops from the royal family anymore. It's also dangerous to withdraw more troops from the territory. My lord. An army is approaching. Are they from 8 Gates? It's the troops of Marquis Zygle that came with New Epsilon. Marquis Zygle? We're here to support you under Lady Emilia's order. Emilia, you're making it impossible to reject you. From now on, we will defend the fortress together with Marquis Zygle's forces. The commander-in-chief is Lind. Diggo and Royce will also stay here to protect this place. The rest of us will return to Sicardo with me and get ready for war. Prounmun's fortress. My lord, you're back. What's going to happen to us? Don't worry, Lady Agatha. This place will be safe. In any case, can I get the garment I entrusted you to Omicron make? Civil war is a shitty thing. Yavrian, let's make a deal with 8 Gates. Are you crazy? You want to trade with them after taking over Wolves' stronghold? The Wolves are an exception, they sell salt to the Gold family. They're crazy about money, so it's gonna be fine. And if they don't accept the deal? Then tell them this. I'll take care of the green-eyed guy. Does the Lord go crazy periodically? Where are you going? To obtain an ally. The First Prince and the Grand Duke both want my support. What do you guys think? We need to observe the situation a little more. Gideon DeVoe, the Knight Commander of the Order of Ludwig. There's nothing complicated about it. Jodphil, Wehane's bodyguard. It's not force nor intelligence that determines the outcome of a war, it's military power. Now the dominion of this continent is in the hands of the Count. Oh-ho, Jodphil. You're right. The fate of Sicardo now rests on me, Wehane.
It seems the world wants me to be a king, father. Finally, I'll surpass you. I, Wehane Ludwig, will rule the continent. Is this the right path? Gillian, where is he? He's excused himself to work on the encampment. Humph, you're obviously avoiding Mu Epsilon. If you weren't a wiser knight, I would have thrown you away long ago. Strengthen the surveillance on the tower side. If Gillian appears nearby, kill the woman. Yes. Pumpkin, stop. Long time no see. How have you been? Canary. Sir Gillian, we have a guest. A guest? The hero who occupied Wolf's stronghold is coming to such a shabby place. Long time no see, Gillian. So, what's going on? What are you going to do about this war? Well, I heard that Wehane is trying to become the king. What a mess. I heard about Ludwig's situation through occasional communication with Kennery. I also found out why Gillian is tied to Wehane. Are you keeping your oath with the lady? You? How long are you going to be dragged around by Wehane? Are you going to leave that person trapped in that tower for the rest of her life? Stop. Watch your mouth, Chris Prounmund. If you babble one more word, I will behead you. Try it if you can. I can't believe you've come this far. Chris, what the hell are you? You? Calm down, both of you. Grr. Huh, your dog breathes fire? It's not a dog, it's a wolf. My lord. Are you all right? Oh, Fox. Long time no see, how have you been? Sir Chris. So, what do you want to talk about? Do you really have no intention to take action? That's right. Let me ask you one question. Including Daybed. How many people are living in Count Ludwig's territory? At least 10,000 people. If you leave them with Wehane, they will all die. I don't think it's time to worry about others. Wehane is targeting the south. The south? He's going after the Confederacy? In this situation? Not the Confederacy. His target is Prounmund. Is he planning something? What about 8 Gates? He will use this opportunity to Omicron make peace with 8 Gates and be recognized for the throne. Wehane this bastard, in the end, he's going to sell out this country. I can't delay it any longer. I'll save the person you've sworn to. You take care of Wehane. What's your reason for going this far? It's for this country. Fox, follow Mu Epsilon. Yes. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But now. Arg. You son of a bitch. Just you watch. I'll finish you when I see you next time. Gillian. What happened? You're covered in wounds. I'm fine. Take off your shirt first, you must get treated. Mind your own business. Ugh. Ah. TSK. Gillian. Gillian. Days. How long are you going to live here? Come with me. Are you serious, Battle? Of course I'm serious. Then, can you take care of Gillian as your own child? That's not possible. Go, I can't leave my son behind. Days. If I wasn't here,
Let's leave tonight. Kya. Just shut up. You're finally here. I'm here to finish you, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Arg. Kill him. Hick, Gillian, mother. Amazing. You took care of 4 of them all by yourself. You don't look like New Epsilon. He's not someone else's child. Why did you suddenly come here? Who taught you the sword? No one. Do you want to be a knight? A knight? If you become a knight, you'll be able to protect your mother. 3 years later. I got my knighthood today. I'm proud of you, son. Knight Gillian. Swears to heaven and God. Gillian. From now on, my sword will be for Lady Days for the rest of my life. Maron. Chris Prounmund. I can't help but trust you. Mother. If something happens to you, for goodness sake, please. Ludwig is heading out to battle. They're faster than I thought. Let's hurry up, too. What's the structure of the tower? There's a total of 5 floors, with at least 10 soldiers deployed on each floor. The lady is confined on the top floor. 2 trained maids are always by her side. If Master Gillian appears near the tower or someone breaks in, they will kill the lady. It's tricky. We can't approach from the front. Even if it's you, it doesn't seem easy. But is it possible? What? No, it's impossible. Does that mean you're going to give up? If it's a corpse you want, I can bring it. What did you just say? Fox, lower your voice. Let's talk for a moment, Rachel. What do you want to say? You use me, but I can't use you. Promise me. What? When this job is done, you will make an effort to find my name. I promise. There's a way, right? On a bright moon night, the 2 of us can do it. 3 days later. Yawn. E. Hey, did you hear something just now? What? I didn't hear anything. Woof woof. Ah, it was just a wild dog. Nice, Pumpkin. You're pretty good at climbing. Oh well. Really? I used to be in the Thieves Guild. Aren't you worried about Prounmund? The situation seems urgent. It's okay. Arg. Shoot. No. Don't fall for the enemy's taunts. You have to hold out. The resistance is strong. Damn it. What happened to the troops that went to the rear? The men who went to the Backbone Mountain. Arg. A wire? It's a smoke bomb. Ugh. Arg. A cough. Where are you going, you bastards? I'm not worried. Now, Prounmund is strong. One is next to the lady, the other is at the door. If we go in like this, we will fail. We have to draw away the maid who is next to her. Let me meet my son. Lady Days, Lord Gillian is currently on the battlefield. Are you trying to take advantage of that kid by keeping me here? Don't you trust the Count? The Count I knew is dead. His son, Wehane, succeeded him. So that guy won't let me meet my son? What are you talking about? Lord Gillian is just busy. Who would believe that? You have to believe it. I'd rather die. You know you can't. How did it turn out like this, Gillian? Please, notice me. Please. I want to get some fresh air. You can't go out. Then at least open the window. Don't come near the window. You remember what happened before, right? What happened before, right? Sister. Bitch, I'll kill you. Kya. Ugh. It's done. It's over now. Please notice me. Senpai. The upstairs is noisy. Hurry and go up. Ack. What is happening? It's an intruder. This bastard, where did he come in from? And. Ugh. Ack. Place, and they are coming in only one by one. The victory is mine. What is happening? Is it an intruder? Why yes, he appeared out of nowhere. He's holding out at the door so it's hard to get inside. Bastard, come out. I'll face you. Cook. Ha? Mu epsilon kappa omicron iota? You. Chris. Why is he here? There's no one strong enough to beat him in this tower. Everyone back off. It's just one person. Why? He's a vice knight. We definitely can't withstand it. 6 vice knight. All troops, step back from the tower. Surround the tower from the outside and wait for additional troops. Mu epsilon kappa omicron iota, you have changed quite a lot from the last time I saw you. It's a pity that we meet like this, Baron Prounmund. Count Ludwig? What are you waiting for? Put your sword on the floor now. Take a vow, Gillian, that you would live as my knight until you die. Lord. It's urgent. What's it? An unidentified man has intruded on the tower in the forest. What? Gillian, you. Catch him. Ha! Move. There's no time, so I'll keep it short. Those who stand in my way, I'll cut you all. I did go down to the first floor. When will this guy Gillian come? Sir Gillian. I see that you have come. You're alive. Coming from the front like that? You fools. Catch him. Knight Gillian? Sir Wehane is also there. Mother. Gillian. Gillian, my son. Again. Such a thing will never happen again. Gillian, it's time to go. Why are you hesitant? Are you satisfied with just saving your mother? Are you going to let Van Ludwig's legacy be in vain? The place where you are standing at right now. Protect Ludwig. Accept your fate and move ahead. Gillian Ludwig. Canarok, pass me that. Here you go. What do we do about Wehane? We can't kill him just yet. I'll see you again, mother. Gillian. Return back safely. Lady Days, do not worry. Your son grew up well. Gillian. Come out right away. Are you going to disobey your father's orders? Shoot. No. Ludwig Knightage. Catch the traitor. Whom are you calling a traitor? W.H. Watt? Clearly. You see all of. Med than Med. It's the letter of secret communication between Wehane Ludwig and the 8 Gates.
Wehane Ludwig calls himself a king. He tried to communicate with the enemy, the Eight Gates. I, Gillian Ludwig proclaim. Father, Van Ludwig spent his entire life protecting this land. That brazen traitor tried to sell it to the enemy. I banish you from this land. How long are you going to listen to that nonsense? Knights. Deal with the rebels. Followed Jodphil. It will be a. Wehane, explain. Are those words true? Hey, what are you doing? Everyone suffered because of your tyrannical acts. Still, we endured it all for the sake of this land without uttering a single word. Did you really try to sell Ludwig? Answer me now. Kill him. Ack. Count. We are in a disadvantageous position. We need to step back now. Yuk. Retreat. Everyone. Retreat. First Front. Royal Military Headquarters. Is Baron Prounmund still not there? Ludwig knocked Prounmund. I don't think it will be easy for him to join. Betrayed the palace. It would be great if. This guy and that guy, they're going wild now. How could the country be in such a mess? Actually, the first prince has good strength but lacks intelligence. The second prince is too weak to go to the battlefield. The third prince has a strong body but lacks character. A country without a king's bull is bound to decline. Well, when persuaded. Your Majesty, don't worry too much. That rascal started a war without any justification. This is outright treason. Moreover, it infringes upon the authority of the royal family. We are not alone in protecting the royal family's authority. We will soon be hearing from Tejas of the central continent. This civil war will turn out as a victory for the royal family. County Ludwig. What work do you have here? Wehane has abandoned this land. Continuing the blood of the previous lord, now I'll be the lord of this place. We won't accept it. I swore allegiance to Count Ludwig, and not you. We are leaving this place. Go on, I won't hold you back. Is it okay to send all of them away? They're not ones to stay if you hold them back. What about you now? I will have to slowly prepare. Send a messenger. I need to gather my knights. Meanwhile, let's have a duel. Ha, you want to have a duel in this situation? It's something I gotta do. Fighting with Gulin will. Change in the scale of tens. Wise proficiency, 38. It was 38, the last time. See, Gulin is a 4th level wiser. Away? I'm a lord. Yeah, let's go to Prounmund. Jodphil must have taken over there. Count, step back. Something is coming. Jodphil? Lord. How are they here? Jodphil, why are you here? What about Prounmund? Those guys were much more prepared than I anticipated. I managed to lose the minimum numbers of troops and came out for a while. Return to your territory, and reorganize for another attack. Hoof. After a few days. Lord, we have come at your call. Is this the force excluding the troops in the territory? Yes, there are roughly 200 people. Whom? Is it too grand for a farewell? Gasp. My name is Gulin Ludwig. After the death of Count Ludwig and expulsion of Wehane, who joined hands with the Eight Gates, I at this moment declare that I have inherited the throne of the Count. And from this moment, I will be a knight in the service of a single monarch. I, Gulin Ludwig, Swear my allegiance to Baron Chris Prumund.
Even if my body becomes rusty and immobile. I want to go around the battlefield with you, my lord. Gulen.
I, Chris Prumund, will answer to your sword in words. I accept your death and hold your sword in my arms.
Get up. Yes, my lord. Troops. Prepare for advancing. Let's go to the battlefield. Or. Q. H. Heek. K. Ku. Stop running away. It takes away all the excitement. The cowards are running away. Dash. Sweep them off through GHLY. Valmont, that brat is excited. Lord, there's something I got to report to you.
General of Tejas has come to assist the royal army.
Tejas, you say, it must be the work of that sly guy, Hido. *CH81 Earl of Hido. It doesn't matter. Whoever tries to impede this king's path, I'll destroy them all. What happened to that brat? Prounmund is presently fighting Ludwig's troops. All the troops except those stationed at Ludwig have come forward. It's hard to get out of Prounmund, I am confident. That guy will definitely appear before Mu Epsilon. The 2nd and 3rd infantry units on the southern front have been destroyed. Presently, the cavalry unit of the Duke is heading north. Way too fast. Is Tejas yet to arrive? Majesty. Tejas troops have arrived. Ha, I didn't know you would come on your own. Ho ho, I just thought of visiting you for a drink. General of Tejas. Lance King Abel. Abel. I didn't expect that big man to come in person. Lance King. Abel. Although he is 70, he's a strong man known as the best in the central continent. He's inviolable even to the king. Is he also here? Whom do you mean? Chris Prounmund, I wanted to try fighting him once. Do you have a plan? Royal army with each passing day. Prince. Desilio doesn't. I'm sure the civilian front has only a minimum number of troops left. We're going to Hongen's duchy, the rolled estate. Ludwig troops, stay here and scan the perimeter. If you find anything, report it immediately. Understood. Enemy troops have appeared in front of the eastern gate. They look like around 200 cavalrymen. That laurel insignia. Is that Prounmund? I heard he was in the middle of fighting Ludwig. Did he already defeat that large army? Oh. Ha, look at him. Stick together. Looks like you are a coward. Is he going to take over the castle with just 200 cavalrymen? Let me calm myself. I shouldn't fall for the provocation. It's a pity to kill you. He's a man recognized by the Lord. Ignore them. We don't need to engage. Yes, sir. Chris Prounmund. I'm not. Did they just ignore you? As expected of the knight who doesn't bleed, Withran Fidas. This little provocation won't shake him. Then, it's time for the second strategy. Make a fire. They're being bold to think of seizing the walls. It's just old school dirty tricks. There's no need to deal with them, don't fall for it. Keep them back like this until the war is over. 3 days later. Those Mu Epsilon knew. He's pretty chill. Is he really the guy whom the Lord covet? Sir Withran. Some troops are approaching the western gate. Ludwig? I'm Wehane Ludwig. I have come here to entrust myself to the Great Duke. What's going on? Wasn't he engaged in a clash against Prounmund? The castle has fallen into disorder. Yeah. Lord! There's something to report. Ludwig troops led by Weihane have appeared at the western gate. Bingo! I don't know what they're thinking. Right now, it feels like being surrounded and isolated by the enemy. Securing an escape route. However, I can't call the main troops now. We must break through from the side with fewer numbers. Cavalry, prepare for battle. Break through the eastern gate. Destroy the enemy in front of you. Dago. Of the army, with Ran. We can't lose any more troops. Hup. Did he send just one Mu Alphanu? How far will you ignore me by believing in your? That guy. Found you, with Ran. Huff. Arg. Enemy's line whiteout a thought. He's extremely. Strength, he's a simpleton. We can escape even low the worst. NF. Nay hi. Dago. Ak. Dago has been confined to the enemy's lines. I will go savey.
No, there's a possibility that Withran might escape if we step in.
If this isn't about the line during wars. Break. You can definitely overcome them. Get up. It's starting again. No matter what, you must make it to Wise's double. Those bastards are at least on the 4th stage, over human. Are you alright, Royce? I think you've gotten stronger. I'm now struggling to retaliate. It's not double, right? Yes, that's Diggo's pure power. Diggo, that punk, is slowly becoming a monster. Surrounded bastard so he can't move rashly. Make sure Tawamikron aim your distance and keep him in check. Fee. TCH. He's not coming. Nice. He came. Ugh. He lets his guard down. I've got. He's now completely restrained. Stupid bastard, I. Korg. No. Not yet. I will make sure to finish this. Kurg. It's over. Dago. You endured for quite some time. Be proud. Ha? Gotcha. He waited until the spear. Wrong if he drags me. He has got tremendous pure power even without reaching a double, if Diggo reached the 3rd stage in this state. It's a dash. Block it. Ha. L. M /. Ugh. Pi Grow. Sea Commander with Ran was defeated. Unbelievably. They were hiding their troops? Spirit is going to hit rock bottom. Your commander is dead. If you quietly hand over the castle's command, I will let the rest of you go. Deputy Commander. What should we do? Score, if I get into trouble, ave your strength and join the main force. Retreat to the castle. Will it be alright? It's going to be a headache if you meet the main force. It's not a good thing to crush all the enemy forces. It's more important to protect our troops. In a civil war, the more casualties, the weaker the nation becomes. We need to end this civil war as soon as possible for the sake of Sicardo. From now on, there's only one thing we need to do. To behead the central force of this predicament, the Duke. Ah, just as Wei Hain expected, he still hasn't negotiated with the Duke. Alright, call Guilin and Royce. Western Gate. Just how long will he make us wait? I'll go back inside, so report me if anything special happens. Am here, and how did this? What's your answer? I'll tell the commander personally. Sir, I sent someone to the castle. Come in. Welcome, it's the Supreme Commander Wei Hain Ludwig. Sir. We spotted someone suspicious among the scouts. Not now, get out of here. Wait, tell me. What is it? We have confirmed that the Duke is leaving the castle from the eastern gate. The troops inside the castle right now are completely different. What? If that's true. It's been a while, Wei Hain. Kurg. WH, who are you? Do you know WH I am? That's sad. You only followed me around. Chris. Zodphil. Why is that guy? Kurg. Stay back, Gideon. No way, Lord Guilin? Guilin? Why is Guilin here? I see. You did this all. You're the one who abducted Guilion's mother. And drove me into a corner. It was all your doing. Argu. I will now end your ill fate. Kuorg. G. Guilion. S. Save Mu Epsilon. We're brothers. Wait. That sound just now. Wasn't it a scream? Shouldn't we go inside? Knight Commander. Did something happen inside? WH what? What is? Did the negotiation break down? Wait. Behind him. Guilin. Why is Baron Proudmund? Don't tell me, that thing in his hand is. Take the last look at Count Ludwig. I, Chris Proudmund, killed Wei Hain Ludwig with my own hands. Ack. WH what did you do? Are you asking because you don't know? I'm only eliminating the evil in our country. I can't believe I am seeing Count Ludwig like that in my entire life. Is the army in front of me owned by Ludwig? Aren't these Mu Epsilon new? The guardians of the castle wall? The castle wall that fought against the 8 gates. The once called Fence of Sicardo. But look at you now. Are you really the same soldiers who fought the 8 gates along with me? WHY are you the one who was coming forward and not Guilin? I, Guilin Ludwig, serve my lord as a knight. I am not telling you to fight for me, but fight for yourself. Don't run away anymore. Become the sword that will end this civil war. You are the wall that protects this country. The county of Ludwig. Kuor. I, Knight Gideon DeVoe, would like to be reinstated as the guardian of the castle wall. Please give me one more chance. Please make me the guardian who serves the castle wall. Valiant warriors of Sicardo. Now is the time to end this chaos. We will ensure that we see an end to this war with our own eyes. I won't talk more. Let's catch the flying tiger's beard. You warg. B.H. Argu. Your Majesty, they've started pushing again. Ugh.
General Tejas' movements are very passive.
What on earth is he plotting? Your Majesty, please desi. M. Isn't improving, wise proficiency, 39. Is 40 already too much? Great. Next, Alice. It's finally my turn. My lord, the scouts are here for a reconnaissance report. No dash. Why now of all times? Gulin, stay here. You will be supervising and training them in my absence.
Everyone, hone your battle instincts as much as possible until the day of the final battle.
I don't need to remind you about the enemy's level, do I?
In the end, the royal army has retreated to the rearmost front. And General Tejas has joined them, but it seems like they still lack the ability to deal with the Duke's army. That means if we follow this route, we can attack the rear of the royal army as well as the Duke's army.
If we're going to attack Prince Desillo, now's our chance. Desillo. No. Not yet. Our first and foremost priority is ending this civil war.
We're sticking with our original plan.
Withran is dead? Yes. This is the report from Withran's unit that joined us just now. Was it a mistake to leave Withran behind?
My lord, soon the Prounman allied forces will be attacking our rear. If we were to encounter the royal army, there's a possibility of us getting surrounded.
No, the royal army isn't moving. What? The kingdom and the Prounman can't be communicating secretly. How can you be Sir Dash?
I know Desillo like the back of my hand. They won't be able to make a move easily because that Angwin bastard, Earl of Hydo, is also next to them. PR, Snake is usually regarded as a dark, insidious, sly, and ruthless being.
It's time we finally epsilon tau, Chris. There are enemies on the front line. Everyone, advance. Or. Now.
Central troops, stand by. Left and right flank, spread out, and maneuver.
We are going to surround them.
Central troops, pierce your way through their enemy forces. We must break their momentum and stop them from advancing.
It's been a while. Nice to meet you. Oh well. How interesting. Are you two going to find it out using double? It will be great to see the two of you in action. I'll be blunt. I won't spare you today. Central troops. Divide into 2 units in accordance with the number of cavalrymen and advance. 77XX. We can't let them surround us anymore. Follow the enemy, split into 2, and fight. God damn it. The enemy is definitely aiming for the Duke. At this rate, they will easily make their way to Duke's location. Central troops. Reassemble and defend the center. How dare you? 08. Wait, where did we meet earlier? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well. I don't care about it anymore. Can you please step aside? I have to slit the Duke's throat. Son of a bitch. You need to slit my throat before you even get to see him. It's a smoke bomb. They're gathering over here. Block them. Protect His Majesty. Va Argu. Arg. Agu. Get out of my way. %. I can't believe you came to see me like this. I'm delighted to meet you again, Chris. It's been a while. Your Highness. Yenrid. Join the special force and block the troops coming here. This reminds me of the first time I met you. I understand now. The look in your eyes and expression that day. Chris Prounmund. You are my old rival. I despise obsessed men. 2. I'd been waiting for this day. Don't let me down.
And he's way stronger than Gulen. His weapon has a wire range.
While I'm in good condition, I have no choice. Instance I can aim for. N. Got him. Did you think you could aim for my weapon? Cold air? Don't tell me that sword is Alphanu. It looks like they've started. Excellent. We should quickly lend them our support. But Your Highness, think about it again. What? Do you think Baron Prounmund is on our side? What do you mean?
Prounmund has allied with the Southerners and Ludwig. After the Civil War, he might be a big threat. This might be the perfect opportunity for him to disrupt the authority. So I would suggest you watch over the situation a little more.
That's Baron Prounmund who ends up dead. The fight is over, the victor will. Huff. My neck hurts when I look up. Stop now. Let go of me. Ugh. Dago. Are much more poignant than I expected. I can't move anymore. From what I remember, you weren't such a pushover. Are you injured? It doesn't matter. I have no sympathy. Ellis. Wait for a while. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure I said I won't spare you. Is it hard for you to concentrate? How dare you pay attention to something else? Kwargu. Sir Yenrid, why are you here? I was sent here by the Lord. Then, what about his security? The Lord is alone right now. I can't believe you left Lord Chris alone. Have you lost your mind? It was his order. Pierce through the army right now. We're joining Lord Baron. Quite impressive. If you had listened to your master, you could have conquered the entire continent. Nonetheless, today, Chris Prounmund will meet his end. Arg. You're seriously mistaken. You don't know anything about Lord Chris, so stop babbling. He's the man I've chosen. And I will ensure he makes it to the top. Artifact Snow White, a sword. You aren't scared, are you? That's impossible. And fourth stages of Wise is too big. I can never. Argu. I wouldn't. Of the cold air seeping in my wound. Your Grace, are you feeling the same as me? A. Kennery was uneasy. It was not that he didn't have faith in Chris, but because he's facing Duke Gabush, the strongest in Sicardo. He thought it would be difficult, no matter how much Chris had improved. As Kennery approached the battlefield, he began hearing screams, "Tiger King! Tiger King! Tiger King!" referring to the Duke as the king with the title Tiger King. That shout made Kennery think of Chris' miserable death. But when he actually arrived on the spot, he witnessed a strange sight. The running soldiers of the Duke were not paying attention to themselves. Tiger King! Tiger King! They were mesmerized by something and shouting. And amidst all that, was Chris. That was when Kennery realized. Chris was no longer the young-looking soldier he once knew. He was the monarch whose time had come. Kennery, who was swept by indescribable feelings. Chris expelled out. Please. Please hang in there. The resentment hidden deep inside him. The king of the castle walls. D. King of the castle walls. Of. Chris the hero. King of the castle walls. King of the castle walls. You bastard. King of the castle walls. King of the castle walls. Do you really think you've become the king? What are you talking about? The people who believe in me. The soldiers who fought with Mu Epsilon. If they don't call me a king, then who deserves to be their king? Are you finally revealing your true colors? Why? Does it make you anxious? Kohaha. It's delighting in seeing your spirit piercing through the sky. Hold. There's no need to hesitate. What's this? Limit dash. Spear technique. Proficiency, 79. Kurg. My lord. Captain. Unfortunately, you won't be able to use your left arm anymore because of the impact earlier. It's all over. Over? Who decided that? Whoa, look at this bastard. Were you ambidextrous? I wished you weren't this brave. You've Argu. Karis. Let's see and know this. Loyo CR. Your Majesty. My lord. Step back. Do you envisage becoming the king? Who knows? Ho-ho, you better not put off your decision. Kill Prince Decillo, but please, don't kill Sir Cato. I see, Duke, you're worried for King Sir Cato, alright? Everyone, listen. I, Benthram Rolled Gabush, order you. From this moment onwards, all the knights and the military under my command will be led by Rydos Ben. If Rydos Ben dies, Chris Prodmund will take over his legacy. Z. I can't believe it's over. Still, it was fun. Rest well. Tiger Duke. It's the royal army. Finally, the civil war is over. Something's weird. Isn't slowing down. T's time to wrap up the war. The disgusting rebels of the kingdom. And the traitors who were shameless enough to secretly communicate with the Eight Gates. Kill them all. Or. Argu. Ugh. Quarg. Auuuu. Ugu. Ad. Creek. Decilo dash. Arg. Ugh. Cluff. Don't miss even a single person. Pick out all the roots of revolt. Just how much more blood do we have to shed to end this war? A. Ad. My lord. Damn. It's the aftershock of the battle against the Duke. Where's the Duke? You guys. Take care of the Tiger Duke's body and get him out of this place. We're the soldiers of the Duke. Retreat is antithetical to our demeanor. We'll fight Val gently even if we end up dead. That's ridiculous. No good will come out of your death. Don't let the demise of the Tiger Duke go to waste. Attention, everyone. The special force will retreat and will join the main force. Chris Prounmund. Finally, I got to meet you. Commander the Lance King Abel? Why is that guy here? Bring it on. I came all the way here to fight you. Ha, two-handed axe technique, are you a southerner? The world is really full of interesting bastards. Ugu. In just one hit. He must be a fourth stage. Huh, what now? What's up with that utterly pooped appearance of yours? Is it because of your battle against the Tiger Duke? So, you're exhausted, huh? It'll be meaningless if I fight you like this. I'll give you a day. Come back to a state where you can fight with me on an equal footing. Mind you, this in no way means that we'll just be sparring. It would be better for you not to run away. If you do that, I will attack Sicardo. And your county of Prounmund. Leave, it's embarrassing when so many people are watching. Thank you. I will kill you. You bastard. Yenrid, you can't do that for now. Master, I wonder what he's plotting. I have no idea either. Would have been the best time. Is Tejas Gold different from the royal families? Or Lind. Argulumu. My lord. Or Protect the Lord. Lind, what's the current situation? Both of the Duke's swords have been destroyed. We succeeded in making the Duke's army collapse. How about the knights? Don't worry. Everyone's safe. The royal army has joined Tejas' forces. They will be coming after us soon. Yenrid, Gulin. Clear the way. We're leaving this place. Stop them. Don't let them leave. They're too fast. We can't stop them. Damn it. How on earth did this happen? I can't believe we lost Baron Prounmund. Ho ho, they were faster than I expected. Your Majesty. We should chase them immediately. You can't do that. My soldiers need time to recover. How about we advance tomorrow instead? How could you say that when they only fought for barely a second? Looks like Earl Hydo doesn't need the support of Tejas anymore. What are you? Stop it, you two. Lance King Abel, are you sure you can put an end to Baron Prounmund's life tomorrow? Of course. All right, it's been decided. Let's march tomorrow. Up to? No one will trust. I will kill Chris. My lord. Did everyone join? Yes. Diggo is inside too.
The situation is far worse than I anticipated.
Stead. At this rate. Can we win tomorrow? The arrows of war are now rushing towards us. This war won't end until the royal family obliterates us.
The Allied army, now accompanied by Teja's forces, will catch up to us tomorrow.
Maybe we can just destroy all of them, right? Ha! Don't worry, Captain.
I will smash them all tomorrow.
The second to none Chris Proudmond isn't afraid, is he? It seems I was the one who lacked. Thanks to you all, my mind is clear now. Thank you, everyone. As always, I'll be in your care this time too. And tomorrow. Let's go drip pin wild. Ha! Lance King.
He is a stubborn lancer who only lives to fight against his rival.
That's everything I've heard about him from my old master. To deal with me, but it turned out to be a complete. To battle with me. They're coming. All of you dash. Charge dash. Of. You map. Arg. How's your body doing? You won't pass out after one hit, will you? Around 40%, but I will make sure you don't regret the decision you made yesterday. Alright. Bring it on, kid. Oh. You're quick. Oh, hidden daggers? That's unique. You're quite remarkable but still lacking in some aspects. Lance King. He fights on a whole different level. Your Majesty. I will also participate in the attack. Are you also going to step forward? Your Majesty, we need to use the surest method possible. I will return only after ending the civil war. Alright, go ahead. Yes. To Miss Baron Proudmond.
I'm sure you staged that.
Tractions. I will end everything with my own hands. And to do so. Such petty tricks won't work on me. Do something more interesting? Spear proficiency, 80. Rose to 80, huh? And I'm still holding the spear in my hands? In that case, it might be possible. Your attempts to run away are futile. Now. Barefoot? Kahahaha. How many steps ahead did you plan?
It was really a masterpiece, Chris Proudmond.
With my skill right now. Watch, you dull-witted knights. Kneel before the power of magic. A wizard? Is he the Earl of Hydo? Ugh, you've been babbling since yesterday, how dare you? Intervene in my fight. Of. I will rip your limbs apart. Ugh, you've been babbling since yesterday, how dare you? Intervene in my fight. I will rip your limbs apart. Will be this angry, I knew he was upset. You can't do this. Didn't you have an agreement with His Majesty? Why can't I? Agreement. Lance King. Can you leave this to me? What?
He won't get in our way if I step forward and kill him. Please leave this to Omicron Mu Epsilon.
Ho ho, it seems you have realized something. I've lost my excitement. I'll take my leave now. I will learn a few more new tricks to use in the future. I hope you will keep your word. Troops of Tejas, withdraw at once. You all, what are you doing? B. What Alpha Nu Ying wizard? It's difficult to get closer. Chris. Take this. Good work, Lind. Let's go at the same time. Alright. Do you think you can win with such petty tricks? I'm Hido, the only wizard of Sicardo. It looks like all you can do is play with fire. Cluff. Earl Hido. That's Decilio. He is over there. Yenrid. Now. Your Majesty. The troops of Tejas are retreating. Ugh. You bastard. Argi. Arargu. Your Majesty. Royal Guards. Protect His Majesty. Your Majesty. You must retreat. Musi retreat. Yugal HH. We can rally our troops to fight again later. You should retreat first. We'll buy you some time. Arg. Damn it. Save me. The enemy is escaping. After him. Why? Why did things turn? Klogu. Go wrong? Shall we chase after him? No. The war is already over. Now, the only thing left is Decilio's decision. Your Majesty. How did this happen? Your arm. The rebel army is going to attack us soon. We need to start acting before they put us into a siege. Gather all the royal palace's ministers and prepare a countermeasure. Your Majesty, we have to fight until the end. No. It's too dangerous. We need to plan for the future. Your Majesty, we should take refuge in Tejas. What do you mean take refuge? If I do that, what will people think of the nobility? Isn't it ordained that there must be a king for the existence of people? I heard Tejas has finished preparations to receive us. Prepare a carriage. Sai. Are you leaving? Who are you? How did you dash? Leave everyone behind, and kill those who try to Omicron escape. Is the order I received. Hey. Is there anyone outside? D. Don't come closer, what's wrong with you? What did I do wrong? Kook. I don't care whether you did something wrong or not, I'm only carrying out my task. Goodbye. Decilio. The civil war was over. Apart from the news regarding the deaths of Tiger Duke and Decilio, the report about the demise of the second Prince Nistel in an unexpected event was delivered to the royal palace. The only surviving members of the royal family were the two queens and the third prince. So the only direct bloodline, Edik Sicardo Gabesh, sat on the throne. Baron Chris Prounmund, come out forward. The hero who brought the civil war to an end will be granted fiefs including the estates of Savnacht in Vangtus, and appointed as a duke. Congratulations, my lord. I should be grateful. It was possible, all thanks to you guys. From now on, things will start to get really busy. Since we are now controlling more territory, there are even more things for us to protect. Besides, we don't know when the winds of war might start blowing again.
We must increase the strength of our army and become stronger as soon as possible.
Grape, did you recruit more soldiers?
Yes, I circulated the recruitment announcements throughout Sicardo. Those who have been recruited are currently on standby.
Good, then shall W check on. Lord Duke, there is something I would like to ask of you. Take heal?
It occurs to me that there are scars on my beautiful daughter's face.
How do you think a father who saw that should feel? See, calm down.
That scar has nothing to do with Dash.
I have prepared a special training regimen for you.
Hurry up and follow Mu Epsilon.
No, wait. Good luck, Sir Duke.
Are these all of the new recruits?
The recruitment is still in progress.
We plan to invest all our revenue, from the sales of rock salt to the war reparation,
to recruit and train more soldiers. Have they received any basic training yet?
Yes, they have already been trained for a month.
Excellent. Soldiers, it's time for your first mission. All of you, get a shovel and assemble. What are you planning to do? Find a treasure. What?
I'm sure it was definitely around here.
What are you doing? Even if you are a duke, aren't you being too much to do such a thing over other people's territory? Ah, are you the feudal lord of this region?
Yes, I'm Viscount Gloucester.
As far as I know, this is a barren land, and you can't cultivate anything here whatsoever. If you allow me to continue my work, I will get you a fertile land where you can farm.
What do you? I promise, this won't take more than 2 days.
What the? You son of Alpha. Looks like they have found it already. Are you F** King Nuts? I'm the one who should be asking that. Epsilon iota kappa. I will kill you. Hey there. Stop right now. Looks like they can't hear us. The brainwashing effect is pretty strong, isn't it? Digo.
Yes, sir.
All the soldiers ex Digo and Royce, evacuate this pit immediately.
Shovel.
Here you go. Found it. Digo, don't you want to have one cool weapon instead of a crappy one? Well, if you give one. Put your hand in that hole. The name of this land is.
While cultivating, a farmer found an artifact in this region that turned him into a berserker. According to legends, he killed hundreds of people, before he was finally subdued when the wise knight stepped in.
Ah! Want blood? Kill. Kill all the humans before you. Cool. Is this really for me?
Yes, use it as you like.
It's all yours. With Digo's fortitude, he won't be Br dash. My lord. Aren't there any other weapons? Don't worry, we will look for another one as well. Of Sicardo in my past life. My lord.
The dissatisfaction among the feudal lords all over the country is at an all-time high, and we are receiving a lot of complaints.
Royal Palace of Sicardo. Duke Proudmund is trespassing in and out of others' territory without their permission. The son of Baron Kha'Zix is said to have been beaten up by the Duke. You can't just sit back and let Duke Proudmund's atrocities go unnoticed any longer. Do you have a problem with Chris? Then, should I send you as an envoy to the dukedom to resolve your grievances? I mean. Your Highness, the Duke is abusing his authority. Marquis Fortense. The new head of aristocracy.
The former head was Gerd Duke, but he is dead. If you don't curb it right now, even the royal authority might be threatened.
Are you the king or is it Duke Proudmund? Of course, I am the king. Are you an idiot?
Then, Your Highness, why won't you summon him here at once?
I was going to do it anyway. I understand he is busy, but shouldn't he be paying me a visit at least once a month? Inform the Duke to come here.
And if the nobles have a problem with him, tell them to personally contact him.
We will do as you command, Your Highness. This sword's name is Quake.
It was made by an expert craftsman.
Is that sword mine?
No, this is for Ellis.
Then, what about me?
Let's go to the Backbone Mountains.
Ak! Backbone Mountain. Don't retreat. All of you, attack the goblins.
KW0000.
A high-ranking monster. It's a wild ogre. Step aside. Quo. Bulmak. Isn't this amazing? Experience deep in your minds.
Or, because we will soon face a war of an entirely different magnitude.
What are we gonna do now? New aristocracy meeting.
Since the kingship has fallen right now, it is the opportunity for us to rise and shine. We should work to undermine the authority of the Duke at the royal palace no matter what.
Don't worry. We have the backing of the Queen. Oh, that's reliable. Let's have a toast. We managed to survive that horrible civil war.
Now, if we just take care of the Duke, our era will begin.
Is it that place? Yes, that's the entrance of the dungeon.
There are high-ranking monsters, as well as all sorts of traps and poison installed inside it. It is indeed the most dangerous dungeon around the Backbone Mountain.
As expected, my weapon is inside this dungeon, isn't it? My lord. Give me an order right away. We aren't going to the dungeon's entrance. What? Then, where are we going? We will head to the back of the dungeon. That dungeon only has an entrance but no exit. You will find out the taste of hell if you go in there, only thinking about the treasure waiting for you at the end. This dungeon has also been given up by the Treasure Hunter Guild. How do you know about it so well? Well, it's quite a famous dungeon. I can't forget. It was the dungeon that our found it. The tree with red roots, it was here. The dungeon entrance visible at the front is actually a bait. The treasure actually lies at. Everyone, start digging here. Yes, sir. Sir, we have found an old box. Metallurgy and magic. Duh. In the past, since we didn't know how to use it. This weapon is a little small, but I'm fine with it. Give it to Omicron Mu Epsilon. What are you doing? This one is for me. My lord. What the hell have I done wrong with you? Everyone, step aside. I have to deliver an urgent message. Ha? What are you doing here? Duke, I am here to deliver an urgent message. The Emperor has summoned you to the royal palace. The Emperor did what? Main entrance, royal palace. Lord Duke, you have to proceed alone from this point onwards. Also, you can't have any weapons inside the palace. Okay. Stay outside. Yes, sir. Your Grace, Duke Prounmund, did you really attempt to kill the son of Baron Kha'Zix? I would also like to know if it is true that you dug up a completely fine land of Viscount Gloucester. I wasn't trying to kill anyone, and I only tried to bring a dead land back to life. Lord Duke, you must know those estates are property of their respective feudal lords. Don't abuse the authority of the Duke anymore. You made me come here just to speak all that rubbish? Lord Duke, watch your mouth. The king is with us here. Is that something you can tell me to do when you yourself aren't watching your MOF in front of me? You should first state your identity. I am Marquis of Fertense. I am also the older brother of the Queen. Ah, that's why you were being arrogant. Because you were the brother of the Queen? Put. Royal Guards. That man is undermining the authority of the royal family. Are you going to just stand there and watch that arrogant man do as he wishes? Shut up. Marquis Fertense. Intoxicated with your power and position,
how dare you look down on the royal authority right in front of our king?
Royal guards? How can the swords meant to protect the royal family move at the words of mere nobles? Tejas is trying all sorts of tactics to infiltrate the boundary. It should be 8 clans, but we are continuing with ongoing nomenclature.
The Wolves clan was a part of 8 clans.
And 8 gates are openly aiming for Sunset Hide. Southern Elephant Clan and the Northern Ice Lion Clan are looking for an opportunity right now. But you are drunk with your authority and want to indulge in a power struggle? What are you people doing for this country right now?
Don't assume the wealth you received from Tejas is going to save your life.
I would like to announce right now in this place.
From this moment onwards, anyone who defies the royal authority, or tries to go against the interests of this country, will be severely punished by me with my authority as a duke.
Act dash.
Ha, that felt great.
Inside the royal palace. I just told them what I had to say. Lord Duke, are you married? Count Elowan, what the hell are you talking about? Don't you know where my old daughter is? But I've no information about it whatsoever. I also have a beautiful daughter. Ha! This scent. Who prepared these snacks? Is there any problem?
It has.
The two of them together. Just like a needle and a thread. On this continent is. Get behind me. You will act. Net and spears. They. Clogu. Lord Duke. Armor. You are using quite a good bolt. Off his bare body? It's too early to be surprised. What are you doing? Go and kill him. Ack. Ugu.
I didn't expect something like this to happen inside the royal palace.
You underestimated New Epsilon. Take care of them.
White daggers.
These types of equipment are only used by the 8 gates. Could those attackers be from the 8 gates? 8 gates? How is this possible?
All the passages leading to the royal palace are unguarded. So no one was patrolling near this place. Those nobles, not only did they communicate with the 8 gates to serve their interest, but they also colluded with the royal guards.
To think they covered their faces and ambushed us when we were having snacks.
I thought they'd finally come to senses since they also suffered from the Civil War. But it seems like I made a mistake sparing those people's lives.
Lord Duke, you must not make any hasty decisions. Don't worry. I know it too.
Without them, the country will be shaken.
Wait, that's it. You two can act, right? What do you mean by act? Instead of killing them, we'll put them on a leash.
How frustrating.
I can't believe I haven't heard from them yet.
That is an assassination squad sent by Arsel Jungberg of the Green Dagger family.
No one who encountered them has ever survived. Unmund, we can't let our guard. You should head back now and be on standby. Understood. I will slit your tongue if you even think of yelling. Are you someone from the 8 gates? The operation, was it successful? Kurg. Why are you doing this? We're on the same side. Aang. From now on, you'll do as I say. Send a messenger raven.
And tell them the operation was successful, but the Duke went missing.
A case of disappearance? Answer me. Survive. Alright. I will do that. The next day. What? Chris disappeared?
Yes, when I woke up, only Marquis Zygal and I were there. Your Highness, this an assassination attempt within the palace.
We need to handle this matter sternly. Which son of bitch dared to do this? Immediately mobilize my military and look for Chris. Make sure to catch the main perpetrator and make them kneel before me. You aren't allowed to sleep or eat until it's done. Yes, Your Highness. I understand. Are you saying the ones who attacked you belong to the assassination squad of the Eight Gates? Grand Master of Royal Guards. Yes. I understand how you feel, Grandmaster, but the renegades are already inside the palace. Damn it! How are we going to find those people? With my daughter's skills, she should be able to spot a renegade. We'll make it impossible for the traitors to enter the palace. Please provide us support, Grand Master. Let's do this. The sole purpose of my life is protecting the royal family. Accepted this offer, I can trust him. Duke, I'm doing everything. 8 Gates City of Wolf Clan Wolvigiano. They are all pilgrims of Lancelot? Yes, during this time of year, they go on a pilgrimage to Emiliano. Sir Perth, leave this to us. You can go back in. It's all right. I'm comfortable here. Ha? Hey you. The one wearing the gray robe, can you come over here for a second and reveal your face? Are you from the Northern Empire? Yes, that's right. I'm Nord even. Is there any problem? No, go ahead. That man is an expert. The Northern Empire? Well, it's nothing. 8 Gates, the city of Blue Dragon Clan Ediniano. Inside the castle. Your Highness, we need to reclaim the wolves' stronghold as soon as possible. We lost quite a number of our troops and talented men in the previous battle. I think it's time to conserve our strength. King of 8 Gates. Sort the 8th. Let's wage a war. I'm telling you for the sake of the 8 Gates. How can you sleep in peace when we have a vicious enemy like Sicardo? Arsl Jungberg. Green Dagger Clan. What are you going to do about the rivalry between the Blue Dragon Clan and the Gold Clan? Please decree using your royal authority. My position as the king is only maintained when the 8 clans of the 8 Gates unanimously consent. Sigh. I understand. I will leave for now. Will lead to a war. With this war, the 8 of the central continent to its downfall. I won't let you do. Your Highness, a message has arrived. It says let's meet in 3 days. In 3 days, all right. 3 days later. %. So, you arrived. Please come inside. I'll guide you. It's my first time seeing you, Your Highness. Is that really you? Yes, I'm the Duke of Sicardo. Chris Prounmund. Count Elowan's mansion. Here. This is the item Lord Duke asked for. Is this really mine? That's right. It's an item I got a long time ago. But because of its unusual shape, no one wants to use it. Great. From now on, your name shall be Single Edge. This is the letter left by Duke Prounmund. Return to the estate and relay the message to everyone. Where is Lord Duke right now? The Duke is. Are you really Duke Prounmund? That's right. You look really different from what I've heard. How did you get those green eyes? I know how to use herbs, so I did a couple of tricks. I hate that color a lot, but I'll ignore that. To be honest, I was troubled by a problem I couldn't solve with my powers. And then a maniac from the enemy state appeared and said he'd take care of it, but wanted the wolves' stronghold. Duke, do you think I should trust that maniac? If you hadn't trusted him, you wouldn't have let him in here. Let's stop beating around the bush and get straight to the point. You arrogant bastard. How dare you? Calm down. I want to rid this country of the green-eyed strangers. A green-eyed stranger.
Ars Ljungberg. 10 years ago a wise man appeared out of nowhere and revived the 8 gates. So he is the disciple of the frozen-blooded strategist Anshing Lisonus. The seed the Northern Empire planted to destroy the 8 gates. Although on the surface he pretends to be working for the sake of 8 gates,
he has been secretly expanding his influence in this land. He'll swallow the entire country if we let him do what he wants.
Such situational analysis and judgment, as well as the courage to accept the
8th. If it weren't for they.
In addition, he has the trust of the people, so killing him is not just a bad idea but also impossible. If you agree to my one condition, I'll make him leave with his own feet.
All right. What is it?
You need to agree to restore the cordial relationship between the 8 gates and Sicardo.
Make a 10-year treaty with Sicardo. A non-aggression treaty, huh?
No, it will be an alliance, not just a mere truce.
With the enemy. But for the prosperity and defense of the. You're welcome to the 8 gates, Duke Proudmud. How further do we need to go, Sir Lind? The rendezvous point is pre-decided. He should be there soon. 8 gates, not Tejas. What is he up to again? Lord Duke has ordered
Sir Royce, Sir Diggo, and Lady Ellis to train so that they can use their artifacts freely. Also, I think Sir Lin has to go to the mountains now.
Me?
Form a military group to climb mountains and nurture elite warriors.
There is a mission for you there. Halt! Let's take a break and organize the supplies we brought. Everything marked on the map. Kra. Kra. It's here. What are we going to do now? Kra. Whoa, did you see that? The bird.
As expected from Sir Lind.
Should I say I cut off the messenger, or the crow? From now on, we'll move into 2 groups. The first group will bring supplies from the estate every night. The other group will shoot arrows. You have to keep shooting flying crows until you don't miss them anymore. And train until you can hit your target while running. How long do we have to stay here? At least half a year. Green Dagger Clan. Ars Ljungberg's mansion. Crow stopped coming, not only Sicardo, but. Days, did he write a letter? Or did I make a mistake? If that's not it. 7%. You haven't pulled a trick, have you? What? I've been following your orders here all this time. Don't even think of doing anything nonsense.
If you do, I will chop your hands and feed them to dogs.
Mr. Ljungberg, there is a guest waiting for you. A guest? It's nice to meet you, Sir Ljungberg. I'm Nord even. Of touching ear lobes? He's from the northern. What brings you here? I only came per the order. Failure alone. Did he come here because I was? Come back later. You looks quite anxious. I guess I won't need heating or. Eastern Continent. A town in Oaken. When will the kids return? Wait a bit more.
It takes several months to reach the central continent, even by horses.
Oh. Someone's coming. Hey here. What the? Hurry, Sigma. Run, hey. What's going on? Honey. Quargu. That bastard arrived. Only mean I've failed. What is he doing? He met the Gold Clan a while back. And right now. Blue Dragon Clan. Outdoor training field. Kurg. That's surprising. Nova Dragon.
Blue Dragon Clan leader.
You're right.
I can't believe that Pike, whose main weapon is the long spear, is being pushed back.
Oh my, you're quite good. Jude, Who's that person? He's an envoy from the Northern Empire. Northern Empire? Oh, that must be it. His eyes are green. Great spearmanship. That was a good match. Hey, Pike Dragon, are you not ashamed? If you lose, what will happen to the strongest clan among the 8 gates, the Blue Dragon Knights? What? I'm the Alair Dragon. Can you fight me? That stance reminds me of Alice. I'm sorry, but I can't fight anymore today. What? Don't be like this. Fight me 1 round before you leave. Nord, what's your schedule for today? Next, I will. That bastard sparred with the Blue Dragon Knights? The Blue Dragon clan keeps rejecting my offers. But a new envoy won over a clan just like that? The king is from the Blue Dragon clan, he might have heard something about Nord even. Prepare a carriage. I will go see His Majesty. Yes, sir. Dig up Informat Ion. From now on, you will become increasingly in dash. Are you saying His Highness is having a private meeting with Nord even right now? Yes, please go back. Gain grounds here. While you won't be able to get in touch. 'Cause you were cast out. Arsel Jungberg, these thoughts. 6 months later. Erg. Alright, that makes it 3 rounds. Good work. 1 more round. Please, fight me for 1 more round. Please. Pfft, you suck. Shut up, you asshole. Since you lost thrice to the envoy, I should be calling you clumsy, shouldn't I? Ahem, Nord, can I have a second? I heard you were looking for me. It's been a while, Sir Nord. No one else can hear us here. So answer my question comfortably. There are 2 people behind the curtain. This isn't an ambush. Because I've been thinking about this for the past 6 months. You want me to hand over all my power since the Empire sent you away, right? Collapse once he realizes. As expected from Master, he's punishing me for my shortcomings. It's been so long, yet I still don't have absolute control over the 8 gates. You, who has subsumed the king and other clans, will join forces with me to seize the 8 gates. That must have been the plan of the Empire and my master. So now, we're almost there. Don't worry. The Empire is waiting for you, Sir Ars. That's what Lord Anqing said. You can judge the situation yourself and wait until they put it down. The Empire is well aware of Sir Ars' hard work. That's right, there's no way the Empire will abandon me. Alright, I'll return to the Empire. Thank you for your hard work. Lastly, can you do me a favor? Yes, what is it? Can you hand me the captive in that room? Of course, I don't need that bastard anymore. Here's the key to the cage. You can have it. Star. Thank you. Who are you? You changed your eyes color and dyed your hair. Do you know how to use herbs? Are you going to release me? Yes. I'm Chris Prounmund, the owner of this place from now onwards. Her real name is Pinisri. She is a half-elf who will later become the most respected pharmacist. Call me Pixie. The teacher in my previous life who taught me herbalism. A few days later. Northern Empire Travelers Checkpoint. It's Arsel Jungberg. Open the gate. Who is this Arsel Jungberg? Have you heard that name before? Ah. He was dispatched to the 8 gates along with Lord Anqing before. You bastards. Can't you recognize the hero of the Empire? Hurry up and open the gate. Why are you here? Master. Why are you here? I should be the one asking you that. What are you doing here? What? I received a sign for repatriation, so I returned. What are you on about?
What sign for repatriation?
Didn't you send an envoy to the Eight Gates? The new agent Nord even. And who is that?
What the hell are you talking about, ours?
Don't tell me. Did I get fooled? That's great. Who would have thought that he'd leave by himself?
Even if he realizes I've tricked him, it'll be difficult to return to the Eight Gates.
Good work. But where did the Blue Dragon Knight GHTS go? I don't see anyone here. Ah, I dispatched them. To where?
They all are heading to Adiniano because of the orc group from the east.
Orc group? Yeah. It's an annual phenomenon. They come from Okan of the East Continent. Since, this time, the number of orcs is enormous, the leader of the Nova Dragon is personally leading the knights. When did the knights leave? 3 days ago? Did you receive any letter? Duke, do I have to tell you that too? Did you ever lose contact with them even for just a bit? Why are you so concerned about other people's boosiness?
Come to think of it. I did send a few messages but haven't received any reply until now.
1 year left until the orc wave. I should check it personally since it'll. What's wrong? Do you know anything? Talk about the orc wave. It's nothing. I have some personal interest in orcs. May I go see them myself? Oh, are you curious about those bastards? Do what you want. Thank you. Well then, I'll get going now. Ah, you didn't forget, did you? The agreement with Sicardo.
Don't worry, I will definitely keep my promise.
Oh my, this tastes good.
To Prounmun through Yavrian.
This might be our last contact, so I should make them know the. I'm curious about something. Why did you save me? Why are you so kind? You won't believe me, will you? Because you're pretty. Peft, if you remove your guys, I bet you'll be more handsome. Don't you need a new guise? I think it's going to come off soon.
I'd like to do that too, but I don't have enough time.
What? Where are you going? Are you gonna leave me here alone? I'll be back. Ah, do you perhaps have a poison? Who are you going to kill? Who knows? I'm only preparing for one thing, and I hope it will never come true. Outside Adiniano. I think their number has increased again. 8, you're right. I can see 500 of them.
It's been 3 days, but why are they all just standing like that? Well, I hope this year goes without a hitch.
How about we attack them first?
Hilaire, Arthur, there is no need for us to needlessly provoke those bastards.
The intelligence of orcs is relatively low. They won't come forward until they're hungry. By the way, what about the message? Is there still no reply?
Yes, we sent 3 messenger crows, but so far, we haven't received any reply.
What's going on? It has never taken. My lord. Look at that. There's a catapult and a siege tower. Prepare the ballista. Now. Yes.
How on earth do the orcs have a catapult and siege tower?
What the hell is going on? Emiliano outskirts forest. If I go on foot, I'll be late. Woof. Woof. Oh, Pumpky. How have you been? Pumpky, stay put. Damn it. What are orcs doing here? Are they cutting off the crows? If they're going ahead with such tactics. The orc wave has definitely started. After the invasion of Nu Iota Alpha Nu Omicron.
Emiliano is the capital of the 8 Gates and the nodal point for all the supply routes of the 8 Gates.
Okencast Continent. Idiniano. Emiliano. Wolvigiano. Zaturas Plains. Sicardo.
In other words, once Emiliano is captured, the entire 8 Gates, as well as the central continent beyond it, will fall into the hands of the orcs.
It's now a race against time. Ha! Where are you going? I think there's something over there. Kasarg. A wolf? Ad. I won't be able to handle this number of orcs with a dagger. I need to finish each one of them in one hit by aiming at their vital points. What's that sound? It's an enemy. Ugh. Eek. Kyo. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Hang in there for a bit more. Woof.
Off the messing crows around this area.
YMA. That means Aaron Lano is.
Besides, the wise knights of the Nova Dragon
are excellent warriors, so they'll definitely last for a while. Pumpkin, hide on the side. I can't believe they've amassed such a large army. Dealing with them by myself will be too much. Direction as Adiniano? The orcs are heading to Emilenio right now. If they are using orcs as bait in Adiniano, their real forces must be aiming for Emilenio.
The reason Emilenio was captured so quickly in the past was because of their blindfolding tactic.
They didn't capture Adiniano and Emilenio in order. "5 days later. Whoa! No, what's wrong? I just smelled something. It's meat. We can't eat that. We'll be scolded if caught. No one would know if I ate everything. How smart of you."
I have used all the poison Master gave me Epsilon, now, I have no choice but. The effect of the dye drug is also running out, my eye color will revert to the original soon.
Dragon Knights from Adiniano to Emiliano.
There are 5 days left before the fall of Emiliano, I can pull this, I need to hurry up.
They're not moving as always. What on earth are they plotting? I don't know if it's just me, but didn't the number of orcs decrease a bit? You're right. It has surely decreased, but I don't think they're taking a detour. My lord.
Someone's coming to the north gate.
Ha? Nord? What's with your hair? And where did this wolf come from? Why are you here?
Those green stains are the orcs' blood, the number of orcs decreased.
Did you kill them?
It's going to be difficult to avoid answering questions, I should try convincing them somehow. I saw thousands of orcs advancing to Emiliano on my way here.
At this rate, Emiliano is going to be in danger. We need to hurry up and stop the orcs. What are you talking about right now? Those bastards are going for a blindfolding tactic right now. They've gathered troops in the middle of Adiniano to draw attention. But they are actually going to attack Emiliano. Are you saying the orcs have a strategy? I've already sent Pike with my message to the capital. I'll decide after hearing the report. This is urgent.
If Emiliano collapses, the entire 8 gates will fall onto their hands.
Cut it.
I will no longer tolerate your disresp. The orcs were intercepting the messenger crows in the forest.
Can't you feel it too? The movements of the orcs are different from usual.
If those bastards take control of the 8 gates, they will aim for the central continent.
Ilaire, bring my spear. Let's put off with the orcs in Adiniano first and head to Emiliano.
If we just leave this place, the orcs might go to the east continent for reinforcement.
Alright, then, I will come with you.
Wear your knight armor, you'll get in trouble if you jump to the front lines as someone from the north.
%. Everyone, charge. Let's get rid of these ugly monsters. Stop. 19%. AA. I will kill you all. W. Can't you guys fight quietly? We. Ho ho, so this is all you got, huh? Very well, then. I shall kill you now. He smashed the ground with bare hands? What the hell is that ridiculous strength? It's over. Isn't it unfair if you die here? Don't worry, I will survive until the end and return. Blue Dragon Knights. Show those monsters the true meaning of fear, so that they don't ever set foot in this land again. Hold on. OD of Orcs. 7. Whole dash. They've gone berserk. Be careful. Everyone, retreat. UF** King Monster Bastards. We are the Blue Dragon Knights. My lord, we're in trouble. A large group of orcs is advancing towards Emiliano. Emiliano East Castle Wall. Ha? What's that? Aok. Kurg. Oh, orcs. There are orcs. Quo. Your Majesty. The orcs are invading from the east of the castle wall of Emiliano. What? Orcs? Your Majesty. I have an urgent report. A large army from Sicardo was seen in front of Wolfciano. What do you dash? The Sicardo army moved as soon as Duke Prounmund left. Was it the Duke's doing? No, I'm still not sure. Then what I should do now is dispatch the Platinum Shield clan and Black Lion clan to Wolvigiano to confirm the Sicardo army's status. The Gold clan's mercenaries, the members of the Dual Moon clan, and the rest of the troops gather in Emiliano. We are going into siege assault. Let's think calmly. No matter who the enemy is, my priority is this country. Your EXP has increased. Your EXP has increased. It's unusual how my experience keeps on increasing. Qua RGH. Is it that? Sigma. In that case, I should beat as many as possible to fill my EXP. Cool. There are only a few of them remaining. Push ahead a bit more. Neutralize their siege tower and catapults. See, Commander, what should we do? KRR. Let's retreat for now. The orcs are running away. Or we won. This isn't the time to be happy. The situation is still critical. A large army of orcs has attacked Emiliano. Split into 2 groups and move without a break. Pike's squad will stay here and keep Emiliano secured. The others will head to Emilanio. My lord, it's going to be difficult because of the lurking orcs in all the roads of the 8 gates. TCH, those vile bastards. I will take the lead. What? Follow me. I know a shortcut. Wolvigiano border garrison. Sir January, did you say Sicardo's army came here to fulfill our treaty? Yes. They were the first ones to send a letter informing us about this. Did the Duke take action already? To send this many troops, did. Is Duke Prounmund inside? No. Then, who's the representative of Sicardo? That's. Oh, you're finally here. Are you the king of the 8 gates? 4 days ago. If what he said is accurate, we're really in trouble. Alright, I'll report this to His Majesty. What? Chris is at the 8 gates? I knew it. It was the 8 gates' fault. How dare those bastards dash? Assemble the army. This is war. I'll annihilate all those bastards from the 8 gates. Your Majesty, calm down. Actually. Diggo, is Lin still not here? It seems it will take him a while to get down the mountain. It's been a while. Long time no see. HM? Do you guys know each other? We met at the battlefield. We met at the battlefield before. By the way, the Duke didn't show up at all. What a shame. I was going to take this chance to teach him a lesson. How dare you think of doing that to my lord? You will be finished if you cross my line. Oh, you think so? Let's check it out when we have a chance. Of course. Pro. But why is? Even our lord listens to what he says. Right now, we have 200 cavalrymen at Amalfi. Will we be able to buy some time with this number of troops? Your EXP has increased. Again? It's been increasing for a while now. Is something changing? Ha? Nord, your face. Hold on. Outside the castle of Emiliano. Kua Arg. Commander, there are way too many orcs gathered outside. This is beyond the capacity of our ballistas. Qua. They have breached the castle wall. Fall back. Move to the inner castle and protect it. Excuse me, Commander. That's the Blue Dragon Knights. I can feel it. My body's transforming. I feel like strong energy is surging throughout my body. I'm sure of it. It's happening because of the experience. Ilaire, I'll leave my spear to you for a while. What are you doing out of the blue? Pumpkin. Let's go to the front. Woof. Woo. Coo. Two. You should watch your back, my lord. I don't understand what's going on, but you aren't our enemy, right? Humph. How rude for a mere knight. You better pay me a lot for this. Just don't get in my way. Coglin. Kuo. Ha, shameless monsters. Can't you at least give me some time to catch a breath? Bad. Ack. The blue. Whole no. HAAA. 9%. Ugu. Ilaire. Gore. Get out of my way. Ilaire. Sir. We have received a report. It says the 8 gates and Sicardo have made a treaty. Henceforth, they are our allies and are gathering at Emiliano. Allies. Army of Duke Proun Mund. Charge into the battlefield. Chris, over here. King Edic? All of you, march ahead. Annihilate all those vicious monsters, see, trying to steal our land. Ack. No whole dash. XX. Protect him. My lord, sorry I'm late. Lin Sonnet is here with the messenger crow elimination troops. To join the battle. Men, aim at the orcs. On. You can't stop the orcs with just arrows. Fire. Where were you guys aiming for so long? KRRR. Fire. Kowo. These guys are pretty strong. They are overpowering the orcs so easily. So this is the famous army of Duke Proudmund. Get back on your feet, soldiers of the Eight Gates. Don't let Sir Cato take all the achievements in this battle. D. Kowo. Great, we are taking the lead now. We can definitely stop them. Ugh. Damn it. My lord. Kowo. Are you alright? Why am I hallucinating? Damn it, has my wise reached its limit? Bard Holon. For the glory of Holon. Giant orc? Was that supposed to appear in the second wave? Looks like that orc is the leader. I will take care of it. Lind, be careful. That orc is at least as strong as a Second class orc warrior dash. I mean, it's on par with a wise knight. Don't worry, Chris. Your knight won't fall that easily. I don't like the way that Styjon Nose Orc is looking down at us. Attention, Knights of the Proudmund. From now on, we will focus on raiding that giant orc. Diggo, Gillian, and Yenrid, take care of the orcs blocking our path. Kogu. Now. Quo. Royce. Ku. Eat this. You Lady Ellis, she killed it. Ellis. Ellis. Bologna. 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 What is that? She's a mythological figure also called the goddess of war. What? Goddess of battle? Me? That's flaw tearing. Shout it louder. Bologna. Ellis. Bologna. Ellis. Good. Now all of you follow me, Bologna Ellis. We will continue and kill the other small fries. Ack. Retreat, retreat. The orcs are running away. We did it. Outside the Emiliano's castle. Strategic conference room. See? We stopped the orcs, didn't we? Guess it's time for me to take one city from the Eight Gates as promised. What are you talking about? I never made such a promise. TSK, are you really a king? Why are you being so petty? Why, Your Majesty, seriously, you have 8 of them anyway, can't you just give me one? I can't take this anymore. Hey, kid. Come out. Let's fight. What? Kid? Did I hear that right? Someone like you must be spanked to get their head to think straight. Why don't you go ahead and try it, if you dare? Both of you, calm down. The orc wave isn't over yet. Those orcs came through Okan of the eastern continent. Idiniano. Since it's wide open now, they will keep coming. And just like humans, orcs also have a hierarchy. Ranging from 3rd class and 2nd class to the 1st class warriors, their strength increases in order. And starting from the CN class warriors,
they have enough strength to fight against a wise knight.
The first-class warrior didn't show up during the battle we just had. Since the second-class warrior failed to invade Emiliano, the first-class warrior might appear in the next wave. We have to be prepared for a much bigger wave. Duke Prounmun's garrison. How are you feeling now? I might die tomorrow, so you got better, huh? Limit. Body. What if I ask Nova Dragon to teach me the wise technique of the Blue Dragon clan? Yeah, right. As if he's going to teach you.
Even though we are in an alliance, among all the forces of the Eight Gates, they are the ones who dislike us the most.
In that case, I guess we'll have to steal it from them. Are you aware of what you are planning to do? Don't worry. I'm confident in stealing without getting caught. Are you serious about sending me back? Can I stay just for another 3 days, 2 days? If His Highness stays here, we won't be able to fight in peace.
It's not just me, but all the soldiers of the Sicardo feel the same way. Additionally, the most reliable person who can protect Sicardo right now is you, Your Majesty.
If you say so, Chris. Let's get back to Sicardo. Long live His Majesty. Nova, let's go. Okay. Now that it's all out in the open, am I supposed to be courteous? Whatever makes you comfortable. You have great knights.
And all of them are wise or above double.
Duke, have you reached the 5th stage of wise? Not yet.
The 5th stage of wise is the wall, in other words, one who forgoes their weight.
There are only 2 people in this continent who have surpassed being a superhuman.
I also kept on training after the Civil War of Sicardo, but, wise proficiency, 48.
I still haven't gotten past 48 proficiency. But my goal right now isn't reaching the 5th stage. Wisers are gifted with unique power depending on their training method.
The wise my knights and I have is Tempest Tower.
Its biggest strength is that we can instantly use explosive power. But there is a limit to using this continuously. And my current physical condition isn't suitable for using the Tempest Tower.
On the other hand, the Blue Dragon clan's wise, Dragon Rose, which creates 2 engravings on the wiser's back, is specialized for prolonged use of the wise, as it steadily releases power.
Inside Edeniano Troop Assembly Area. Have they all gathered? The Platinum Shield Clan and Black Lion Clan aren't here yet.
They are having a fight with the Orc army on their way here.
I see. Per the scouts sent to the terrain around Edeniano. The Orcs were heading this way. There are about 10,000 of them. At this speed, they will be arriving here tonight. We can't have a battle during the night. Orcs' eyes are adapted to darkness.
We have no other choice but to stay in the castle until sunrise.
No, we will start the battle today. What are you saying? Weren't you listening to me? I have a plan. Lind, did you bring the thing we entrusted to Grape? Yes, it's all prepared. Alright, can you gather straws or dried grass until the sun sets? Straws? Cool. Sir. The orcs are coming. Set the fire. KRR. Hold on. Odals. Them. Hold your positions. Don't get pushed. Draw as much attention as possible to the 8 gates. Duke, I hope that plan will work. Break all those torches. Ack. This. Sir. We can't hold much longer. Stick closer to the castle gate. Move to a place with as much light as possible. Fighting orcs at night is suicide. Darkness is like a living room for the orcs. The castle won't endure it. The orcs will keep on coming. And we can't guarantee they will attack Adiniano only after the sunrise.
That's why we can't afford to avoid tonight's battle. If we win in their living room, the darkness they rely on, the very darkness will become their nightmare. Chariot troops. Charge dash. Now. Throw the straw on the orcs' corpses. Shoot the fire arrow. KRR. What are you doing? Come and get us. Aren't they the ones who killed the Stygian nose troop? Yes. It's them. Okay, let's go back. Where are you going? You cowards. Or. We really made it. Sir, should we track them down? No, that won't get us anything. If he had turned furious and lost his judgment, he would have lost even more orcs. But he made such a wise decision that even scares me. I can't believe such a leader exists among the orcs. This war definitely won't be easy. You, go to the boss. Why? Tell him there is a change of plan. We can only win this war after we kill their strategist. Golden eyes and bluish black hair. Tell him we have to kill that human. The battle continued for 4 days. The Orcish army kept coming in waves. And we had to fight back, swinging our spears against each successive wave. And during those 4 days, I succeeded in stealing 2 wise training techniques. The first one was Nova Dragon's wise training technique. And the other one was running wild like a beast using the power emanating from Shin, the wise training technique of the Wolves clan. The enemy is retreating. Damn it! Are they running away again? My lord, I don't think we can use this one anymore. Damage. Isn't there any other way? What if we attack them first? I think our allied army is big enough to fight them on the plains. This way. Humans. But that's not our real problem. Rather, it's the trump card hidden behind the war of attrition by the orcs. We must find out what it is as soon as possible. The orcs might be trying to tempt us into making a rash decision. I think we shouldn't make any sudden move until all our ing reinforcements gather. The next day. Kowu. It's him. We have to kill that human. Hold on. These bastards. Ugh. XX, hiya. Yo. My lord. Everyone, protect the lord. Messenger Crow Elimination Troop. Escort Lord Duke back to the camp. Hun. Again. Their goal was to get me. The number of orcs who are focusing on me is increasing. Today, they even mentioned my name. My wise is at its limit. I don't know what will happen to my body if I continue using it further. I have to imprint the wise of the Blue Dragon clan. That's the only option I got. I have read all the books related to wise that have been written so far, but I've never seen any records of having 2 wises in one body. This is more like a gamble, but if this works, having multiple wise is possible. There isn't any reaction. The artifact isn't even working. Time? My lord. There is an emergency meeting. We have detected some strange movements at the orcs' camps. It's a massive army, unlike anything we've ever encountered. The reinforcement has arrived. They are leaders of Night Order of the Black Lion clan and Platinum Shield clan. We have about 50,000 soldiers. I believe the Allied forces should head to the plains and wait for the orcs. That's right, Duke.
But there is one thing bothering me. We have detected the unusual movements of the orcs. I'm sure you must have also noticed. The orcs are obviously trying to kill you. I think they are assuming that you are the leader of this alliance. I know. But their plan of finishing the war by killing the leader is not any different from our plan. Since we are exhausted because of the war of attrition, their leader might show up this time with the hopes of annihilating us. And he will most likely be at the rear, where he can command with a bird's eye view of the battlefield. We are going to form a special team to attack him. That's what will bring victory to the battlefield the fastest way. There will be orcs surrounding the leader. Do you have any plan about how we can get through those orcs? Come on in. What? That's Wiser Knight armor. I heard it's not something you can equip easily. He is Gillian Ludwig, the strongest wise knight of Prounmund. We are going to use the best knights of each army to form the team and get through the orcs. Please pick the knights from the 8 gates too. Inside Prounmund Palace. Malin. Ah. A kid. About this. Safely. My lord, our reconnaissance reported that their army is made up of orcs. In the past, there was a wave of giants, trolls, and even goblins. If this wave is made up of orcs, it means that Bastard hasn't appeared yet. Although I don't know what strategy those orcs will use, I know who their commander is. Central Flank Main Corps and Chris Escort Army. Right Flank Army of Prounmund Dukedom. Left Flank Army of 8 Gates. Far Left Flank Dash. Special Task Force. Enemy forces. Get ready for battle. Dash. Bard dash. For the glory of. All forces dash. Pull on. Attack. Arg. Kuhik. Pumpki. Pull on. Grog HHH. I can't overdo it. I have to fight while conserving my Ys as much as possible. Garg HHH. Oh ho! You bastards! Must be the orc warriors who know how to use Ys. Fire. Greek. Everyone, push. Clear a path. Pull on. Deed get lost, you small fries. Cook. Phew, looks like I can't let my guard down. These bastards are strong. It started, huh? What the hell is that black smoke? Hey, you punks! Come back here. My lord! The enemies have gone into the smoke. It could be a trap. Don't move recklessly. Kiok. Something isn't right. Even if I go inside, I can't see anything but ordinary orc warriors. Sir Gillian. Please stop. I think we have fallen into their trap. I can't hear anything around me. That smoke can block both sight and sound? My lord! Protect Duke Prounmund. Royce. Cook. Your reaction is quite good, huh? Get lost. I have to join my lord quickly. Our job is to group those 4 human knights together and kill them off one by one. I knew you would be here. Dark blue hair. You will die by my hands. I can't sense their whys. All of them are second-class orc warriors. If that's the case, maybe. Arrow tactic? Is it the tactic used by orc archers?
No, the arrow tactic is one of the small-scale tactics of the orcs.
It's a technique in which warrior-level orcs form a group to annihilate their opponents. It is fundamentally comprised of 4 second-class warriors.
Those 4 groups together to kill the person who was the prime force of the enemy camp. This technique is named as such because all the 4 orcs rush towards a single target like an arrow.
Kook. If you are alone and encounter those orcs using the arrow tactic during the battle, do everything you can to hold on or run away. Black sword. 1 dash. Wasn't he commanding the orcs from the rear? It appears that you are wondering what I am doing here. You arrogant little human. Did you think you could attack me from behind? How about I do the same and attack you from behind? Kook. Crore. Pumpkin. No. Pumpkin. Where do you think you are looking at? Just for one livestock? So weak. Kook. I was distracted just for a moment, but he took that opportunity to attack me. The black sword is the strongest among the orcs, a first-rated warrior. Both his techniques and whys are on the same level as me. He, quite good. Pant. Damn it. I can't see any weak spots. There is no place for me to attack. At this rate, there is no chance of winning. There must be some other way. Wait. Ha? What the? That guy, his eyes changed. It doesn't matter. Just kill him. Cool. Die. Course. That brat. Royce Yulnavan. He has been swinging a sword ever since he was a child. After losing his parents, he thought he had to be strong to protect his only sister. Because of his yearning, he trained until he was bedridden by illness. Hence, he was able to acquire the talent of the Yulnavan family. The great judgment that allowed him to make the best decision in every possible situation. Royce was able to integrate his childhood survival instinct with the talent of the Yulnavan family to create something sort of a surreal ability. That ability is blocking every attack in the most efficient manner, regardless of the direction it's coming from. Ultimate defense. Let's attack all at once. Cool. And now, on this dangerous battlefield, thanks to his extraordinary resolve, Royce's defensive prowess has fully bloomed. PN. Cool. So stubborn.
That spear is quite dangerous.
Damn it. I can't see any weak spots.
He only takes the initiative when he has the advantage.
It's the worst possible opponent in my current situation.
Besides, the wise eye engraved on my back hasn't responded yet. It will be dangerous if this continues. I have to finish this fight as soon as possible.
Then I will just make one coup. Damn it.
I aimed for his eye, but it missed. But with this, I can block his left eye's vision for a while. Thus the only weak spot of the black sword now is.
How shrewd of you, little bastard. But did you really believe you can win if you sneak attack from the right side? Now, what's your next move? The battle was still going on.
It had already been over 10 minutes since Royce took the helm.
However, Royce's
extreme strategy of
focusing solely on the defense and avoiding the attack
wasn't enough to tire out the orcs, who had qualitative superiority over humans in terms of endurance. As more time passed by, Royce's defensive ability started losing its luster.
And the orcs' dash Kyo didn't miss that opportunity. Cool. Ack. Shit, I can't dodge it. Did he die? I must admit,
we have never encountered any human who endured this long against us.
You are strong. But it's over. Korok. Who was that now? 4 orcs? Is it the arrow tactic? Did you endure alone? That's amazing. You did well. Now, let us handle it. But did you really believe you can win if you sneak attack from the right side? He wasn't injured. I like that facial expression. That face, full of desperation and fear. That kind of face suits humans the best. This is bad. Kia. My wise. Percent. No. I need to get myself into position. Korok.
I have no chance of winning at this rate. I will have to concentrate as much wise as possible on one spot to attack.
Did you think if you avoid dangerous attacks, you'll be fine? You were too thoughtless, human. Goodbye. It will be us, orcs, who survive on this land. Move. I will take this spear as a souvenir. Are you sure that's enough? Did you really give it all you had? Is that all you've got? What are you saying? You can still use the energy? If that is the case, I will chop your head off.
He is attacking himself. He disappeared. I feel lighter. It feels like I was born again. A new wise has been detected. Arise! Quo-o! The sword. Can't you see my attack? Have I really gotten quicker? Or did you get slower? Ku. Qua. If you avoid dangerous attacks, you'll be fine. Don't you think so? Kuwo. Daggers that can withstand Dragon Slayer's attacks, huh? I like them. I will take them as a souvenir. Ku. If you are confident, bump into Mu Epsilon directly. I won't dodge it. Hold on. My lord. But I didn't say I'd face the final attack either. We won. Duke Prounmund killed the enemy general. The news of killing the enemy general spread throughout the battlefield. And the soldiers' vigor pierced the sky. At the end of the 2-day battle, the Allied forces celebrated their victory. A couple days later, after returning from Eden noon, you stayed in your room all the time. Were you making a medicinal remedy for Pumpkin? Yes, I made it by combining the things you had in your bag. You eat well, the taste seems to be to your liking. Pumpkin, you worked hard this time as well. Woof. Oh, it looks like it understands human words, too? My lord, from Emily. Your ladyship? Look at this brat. Are you already calling me that? Unnecessary misunderstandings should be excused. What's the matter? What's the matter? There's incoming communication from Emily. The King of 8 Gates has summoned you. I got it. I will be back soon with Pumpkin. Ha! The Tempest Tower, which had been dormant for a few days, has awakened. What's going on? Dragon Rose seems to be reacting? Ah, woof. Woof. The stagnant wise has reached the 5th stage. Wises stimulate each other's growth. What a new discovery. If I use this characteristic to carve other wises. You have worked hard, Duke Prounmund. Your contribution on the battlefield was exceptional. Is there something you want? I will grant it as long as it's within my power. Will you open the kingdom's treasury, then? I do not seek the royal family's treasure. I only need the items inside the treasury to prepare for what lies ahead. Preparing for what lies ahead, you say? What do you mean by that? The war is not over yet. Because the Orc Lord still remains. Orc Lord? The Orc Lord, also called the King of Orcs. Under his rule are not only orcs, but also goblins, trolls, ogres, and giants. The battle with him will be the last of this war. So you are saying that we need items inside the treasury to end the war? If that's the case, I'll open it for you. Thank you. Duke, are you satisfied with your position? All my vassals stepped out, so answer comfortably. If this war ends well, won't you come to me? I want to be your king. Those were extremely dangerous words. However, I think that your majesty already knows my answer. Is that so? I got it. You can leave now. I was also surprised. I didn't think I would really say those words. Did I covet the Duke that much? Or, this place is the royal treasury.
I found it. I will choose this. Pardon? Are you really satisfied with that? Has for things of value. Amidst the many items. I brought 2 items from the royal treasury. One is a magic powdered medicine. And the other one is. In the past, I heard a rumor about this armor. The descendant of the dwarf craftsman. A treasure that reveals its true form only when cleansed by fire. The nickname for the 5th stage of wise is forgotten weight. Now I can endure the weight of the wiser knight armor. It's a masterpiece, finally. Woof. Woof. Pumpkin? Bastard, who are you? It was a greeting. An elf. It doesn't seem appropriate to say nothing before shooting arrows, does it? Fufu, I'm certain you are an amusing person. Is that so? For you, I can become even more amusing. I didn't come to have a fight. Chris Prounmund, there's someone who wants to meet you. His name is Anshin Rezonce. You must have heard of him, right? Because I'm currently pretty busy, tell him to come by himself if he wants to see me. Please think deeply about it, you might regret it. You need an answer, right? Yes. This is my answer. Understood, I will convey it to him. Anshin Rezonce, why did he call for me? Those Northern Empire bunks what? The next day. Eden Noon, Blue Dragon Clan's outdoor training grounds. Ha! Nice to meet you. I'm Ilaire from the Blue Dragon Clan. So? I like strong women. Let's have a spar and marry me if I win. My lord, you came back? SFX, step. Royce, how's your arm? It has recovered a lot. Tomorrow, I should be able to move it. That's a relief, but I don't see the knights. Where did everyone go? Ah, well. BWA haha. You challenged Bisa Ellis, to a spar with just that level of ability? Clap. Clap, SFX, whoosh. Ooh, Ellis is excellent. If you are looking for your next sparring opponent, how about us? Swish. We are fellow wiser knights, and judging from the recent duel, it seems that you'd be a suitable opponent for us. SFX, Boom X4. Of course, if you're not confident, it's okay to decline. What do you mean, decline? How disappointing. Who's going to step forward first? What if the 4 of us fight each other out together? Crack. SFX, crackle. Great, then can we start right away? Of course. SFX, crackle. SFX, boom. SFX, clang. SFX, clang X4. SFX, clang X3. SFX, clang X2. SFX, clang X2. Both sides are impressive, neither of them are falling behind. A to Mu. SFX, clang. Duke Prounmund. With the accomplishments he achieved on the battlefield so far, his spirits must be soaring high, right? SFX, clang. I will show him this time. SFX, boom boom. The power of 8 gates. SFX, clang. Percent. Ugh. Yenrid. 8. SFX, boom. SFX, boom. SFX, whoosh. SFX, badoom. SFX, thump X4. SFX, whoosh. SFX, clang. SFX, creak. Master Delhen. A man known as the Sword King, along with the Spear King of Tejas. As expected, he's amazing.
He's not falling behind while facing both Ellis and Yenrid at the same time.
The engraved mark on Master Delhen's back of the hand, it shows the Black Lion clan's wise cultivation technique.
The Platinum Shield clan engraves their mark on the stomach.
It's an unexpected gain. SFX, boom 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 boom. Now, we should bring this to an end, don't you think? As you wish. SFX, boom 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 boom. Everyone, stop. SFX, halt. With a major battle approaching, what is this situation? SFX, step. Don't worry, it's just a spar.
There will be a military conference shortly, so please attend.
SFX, shut. Understood.
It's a pity, I wanted to demonstrate our ability difference.
SFX, swish. Step.
If this place were a battlefield, things would have been different.
Fufu, you are above others in audacity. SFX, step. Eden Noon Defense Room. Strategy. Conference.
So, now that the orcs' movements have noticeably decreased since the previous battle,
finding the orc lord that Duke Prounmun mentioned is an urgent matter.
For now, there is no information available to determine the clear location and movements of that guy. Unlike the past, many things have changed in the present.
Let's speculate.
If I were to become the Orc King, the best course of action to drive the humans into a corner right now would be dash.
SFX, boom.
Report. We have detected a large-scale movement from the Orc troops.
The location?
It was beyond the Red Canyon.
SFX, boom. Wait, if it's the Red Canyon, it's the gap between the Backbone Mountains.
It is also a passage connecting the eastern continent, Orkin, and the central continent, Sicardo. Judging by the fact that they've come to the canyon, it seems like they don't intend to prolong this war.
Line up, everyone. It's time to march. SFX, thump.
Sir Delhen, I have something to say to you.
What is it?
You must be well aware that the performance of the coalition forces was entirely the result of Sicardo's contribution. Because of this, His Majesty is concerned about the status of 8 gates. He has given you, the Sword King, a special mission. Bring the neck of the Orc Lord to the hands of 8 gates.
Orc Lord in the Red Canyon.
SFX, step.
HM? Pixie, what's that box? Oh, you came back? They said it's from Sicardo. Moonbeam and Radiance.
That Count Punk, he sent them at the right time.
TSK, I thought it was food. Could you grant me a favor, thinking of it as a matter of life and death? A favor? Yes.
From now on, the war will become more intense.
I need your help, Pixie. Ventacrus Cerebus. Vengeance is everlasting. We must get revenge. We must kill all human beings. Stop. Don't get too carried away. My lord. I know. The Preparataians? Everything is completed. Call the chief heads. SFX, boom. SFX, boom. SFX, doom. Everyone, stand up. Our time has come. SFX, crack. It's time to show who the true ruler of this land is. The Orc King has spoken. We will crush them all. Your weapons have arrived.
The name of that sword is Moonbeam, because it bears the moonlight.
Oh.
And this is Radiance, because it's akin to a moonwing.
Ooh. Both weapons are specially made for wisers. Srack. My lord, they say that the orcs appeared in front of Eden Noon. What? The Orc Lord, is he planning to attack 8 gates or Sicardo first? Is it 8 gates, where the supply routes can be easily secured? Or is it Sicardo, with a high probability for a successful ambush? A strategy that imposes an unavoidable dilemma. The Orc Lord is no ordinary fellow after all. Get ready, Tawamikron, go to war.
All members of the Prounmund army head to the Red Canyon.
Clippity-clop. Clippity-clop. So you received the order to join the Prounmund army?
Yes, sir. If the Orc Lord appears in the Red Canyon, return immediately to Edennoon and inform Sir Delhen. He told me to inform Sir Delhen and not himself. I don't know the reason, but right now I have no choice but to follow his orders.
Clip-clap dash. Lind, what's the estimated time of arrival? If we take 8 Gates Main Road, we'll arrive within half a day. The scout that was sent to the battlefront is returning. Clippery-clop. Clippity-clop. Scout report.
Currently, the main forces of the Orc army seem to be advancing towards the Red Canyon.
Creek.
In addition, there were some orcs lying in ambush within the forest near the canyon.
What are you going to do? There is also a detour route available. No, we can't waste time. Let's go straight through. Pixie. SFX, grin. I got it. I will start once we arrive in the forest. Until when have to wait? Wait bit more, those human bastards eventually come here. Putsch. Boom. What you doing? Hurry and wake up. Peksh. SFX, boom. Erg. Erk. When inhaled. SFX, Shia. It's over. They will all collapse within a few minutes. Even after an hour, there may still be some after effects, but there shouldn't be any major hindrance.
You can continue advancing as planned.
You did well. Thanks to you, we won't be delayed for long.
Since there's an Orc army in Edennoon, our troops will escort you until we reach Emilanoon.
SFX, Shah. Who, amazing.
So many orcs down all at once, of course, that was expected. Because in the past, before Pixie was known for being a pharmacist, she was the best poison master in the northern continent.
Clip-clop clip-clop. The Orc army is spotted ahead. All troops, prepare for battle. We will charge right away. It's the enemy. SFX, Rumble dash. Hold on. SFX, stomp 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 dash. SFX, swoosh. SFX, bomb. SFX, whoosh. Fluke. SFX, huong. SFX, ///. This axe is very strong. SFX, bam. I like it. Rua AAR. SFX, rower. SFX, slash. SFX, boom. We defeated all of them. We won. Something strange.
The size of the enemy army is much smaller than I expected.
SFX, look around X2. And the main force has been annihilated, so why is there no sign of support from the Orc Lord's subordinates? No way. HM? Someone is coming from over there. SFX, clippity-clop X2. That flag is 8 Gates? SFX, clippity-clop X2. Your Grace. There's a big problem. SFX, drop. Mutated monsters have appeared in Edennoon. Edennoon's outer fortress is about to fall. Boom. SFX, boom. ARG. SFX, stomp 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 stomp. SFX, stab stab stab. ARG. SFX, bam. I can't believe there are still this many troops left. SFX, crackle. When on earth are they going to stop coming? Heek. SFX, whoosh. Sir Delhen, thank you. SFX, boom. SFX, whoosh. Any news from the scout going to alert the Prounmund army? Swish.
I've sent one, but he doesn't know that the situation has changed. It's unreasonable to expect support, so we must exclude that possibility and prepare for battle.
SFX, boom. 3. SFX, swish. SFX, step step.
Which bastard is the leader of this place? Such a ferocious wiser, his wise is so dark that it cannot be compared to anything I have seen before.
Such an overwhelming energy. I feel it in my bones, that bastard is the Orc Lord. I will ask one more time. SFX, boom. SFX, swish.
Who is the leader? Your Grace, mutated monsters other than orcs have appeared in Eden Noon.
Eden Noon's outer fortress is about to fall. We fell into their trap. They were after 8 gates from the start, not Sicardo.
And if there's mutated monsters, then surely it's the other species troops led by the Orc Lord, that bastard is in Eden Noon.
All troops, attention. It's an emergency situation. Gulp. Gather up immediately, we need to get going now. SFX, stomp 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 stomp. Full retreat, everyone. Return to Eden Noon immediately. SFX, clip clop dash. No. It was really Eden Noon. Don't worry, Ilaire. We can still protect it.
We have reliable comrades in Eden Noon.
Yes, you are right. We will never crumble so easily. Luckily, we haven't been delayed here for too long. If we continue along the 8 Gates main road, we can quickly reach Eden Noon. It's the last passage. SFX, clip clop dash. Advance while paying attention to the rocks ahead. SFX, clip clop dash. Bam. Arg. Goo. SFX, rumble dash. A troop of ogres and trolls? Did the Orc Lord anticipate our retreat and split his troops? SFX, Aya. RGH. Cavalry troops, get to the rear. Prepare the formation and charge. Goo dash. LLSFX, boom X3. SFX, whoosh. SFX, bam. Day go. My lord. I will block this punk. Please hurry up and leave this place. Understood. I'll split the troops. I entrust this area to Omicron Lind, Diggo, Ellis, and Royce. The rest, follow me. Yes, sir. The Lord is advancing. Clear the path for him. SFX, clip clop dash. Was 00. Stab. Stab. Ugh. Grit. The damage is becoming increasingly uncontrollable. Clang. Lang. Clang. Clang. I will ask one more time. Who is the leader? Why do you ask? I've come to let you know that further war is meaningless. What? I am the Orc Lord, the being that will rule over all races and continents. I have made the leaders of other races bow down and submit to me until now. In this war, humans have left a deep impression on New Epsilon. I will take that as a high regard and bestow some generosity upon you. I will kill the human leaders personally and make the rest of the human beings my slaves. Be grateful for it. Why, you arrogant bastard? Sir Nober, this is our chance. SFX, swish. Right now when the Prounmund army is away. We can cut that bastard's neck with our own hands. An excellent opportunity to fulfill His Grace's special order. SFX, swish. We can't lose it. SFX, swoosh X2. SFX, clang. SFX, swish. SFX, boom. SFX, doom. SFX, creak. SFX, swish. SFX, crackle. SFX, clang. SFX, clang clang. SFX, clang. SFX, zing. SFX, swish. SFX, sha. SFX, whoosh. SFX, hop. He reacted in such a short moment and distanced himself. His reaction speed doesn't match the size of his body. But the attack was effective. SFX, nod. There's a chance of winning. SFX, boom x2. SFX, boom x2. Do you really think that you can kill me? SFX, whoosh. Ridiculous. SFX, boom. SFX, ugh. SFX, swish. SFX, whoosh. No, I should block it. SFX, clang. You cannot block me merely with human strength. Farewell. SFX, bump 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 bump. D. Sir Nober. SFX, Shah. Ugh. Do you think you're alive because you're lucky? No, it's because I was holding back. That attack can still spare the life of human beings who use their ki. That punk will bear the role of conveying my mighty power to the other humans. You must be the leader, the human who uses a stronger ki. I will kill you now and then the other leaders, to stand above all humans. Huang. Will I be able to survive if that hits me? FSSHH. Whoosh. His other head saw the incoming arrow, so he was able to block it. SFX, clang. Diggo, back down. Dash. How was it, you monster bastard? Goo. SFX, crack. His regenerative ability is abnormal compared to the other trolls. I must aim for his heart or neck in one strike. This battle won't be easy. SFX, step x2. Then let's finish this quickly. SFX, whoosh. Lang. Boom. Erg. What? Where did this much power come from? Boom. Dash. SFX, bang. If I keep taking hits from the front, I won't be able to endure it long. I have to somehow target his weak point and land a critical hit. Wish. SFX, hung. SFX, crackle. Dash. SFX, hung. This is how to do an ambush. Clang. Boom. Ha. SFX, slash. XX. SFX, go. Boom. Cough. In the end it has become like this. SFX, Shah. The limits of human beings. SFX, bam. The impassable and absolute differences between species. No matter how much you humans struggle, you can't defeat us. SFX, step x2. I can't believe that the bleeding wound already healed while he was moving. Being exploited by the strong is the fate decreed by the heavens for the weak. Everything had been decided. According to the natural law, I will bestow death upon you. SFX, Jing. SFX, wish. SFX, crack. Keek. Wah. I survived. SFX, wah. All troops charge. It's the Prounmund army. Count Prounmund. SFX, tap. Whoosh. Deep blue hair. SFX, whoosh. You are the human who annihilated my underlings. To think that the Orc Lord knows me so well, what an honor. Pat.
Your Grace, you should be careful. He's at a level that transcends us in both power and speed.
Low. Nod.
Thanks, Pumpkin, stay far away from here since it'll be dangerous from now on.
Woof. You came here on your own.
SFX, step.
Deep blue hair, don't die too easily. I can assure you that. Boom. You will dash.
Regret those words.
Step. Deep blue hair, don't die too easily. I can assure you that. Boom. You will dash.
Regret those words.
SFX, clang.
His key is not particularly outstanding, similar to that Blackbeard earlier.
Soon. SFX, whoosh.
I should actually be wary of this spear instead.
I need to avoid a critical hit. SFX, whoosh. Creak. SFX, boom. Crackle crackle. SFX, huong. SFX, creak.
Be careful of his fist, its power comes close to most weapons.
SFX, ha.
Judging from his movements, he seems to have a quick reaction speed and he's also a cautious guy. There's no visible gap to land an effective hit on him.
Cough. Sir Delhen. Is it the aftermath of the previous battle?
I'll draw his attention, so seize the outport unity and attack.
Dash. SFX, huong hung. SFX, boom. SFX, bam. SFX, whoosh. SFX, crackle. SFX, clang. Is his Y superior to mine after all? SFX, kriak.
I can't overpower him with strength alone.
Boom. SFX, bam. SFX, wish. D, SFX, clang. Now. Boom. It's a shallow cut again.
Even with a full force strike, it only results in this much.
What in the world is that skin? SFX, TSK. I'm annoyed. SFX, bang. SFX, boom.
He changed his target?
Is he aiming for the injured Sir Delhen first? SFX, clang. You can't escape midair. SFX, dash. Your Grace. SFX, thud 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 thud. Did you think you could win if the two of you teamed up? No, it's actually the opposite.
Because of the weak-heartedness of humans trying to protect the weaker one, it ends up becoming a situation where both of you become each other's weak points.
SFX, Shah. You withstood my punch? Impressive armor you have. However, nothing has changed. SFX, slash. Pumpkin. SFX, whir. SFX, whoosh. A wolf that uses mana? SFX, kriak. Pumpkin, why on earth? SFX, drop. Woo, oof. Pumpkin. What a shame. If that wolf hadn't grown up in a human's care, it would have led a pack.
Even though you're not of the same kind, the act of throwing its body forward to protect you, it's been infected with human frailty.
Creak. Your Grace, are you all right?
Sir Delhen, please watch over Pumpkin for a moment.
Step. 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 You're rushing at me barehanded, without any weapons? Shut your damn mouth. SFX, baung. SFX, crackle crackle. His key has amplified. Beep. A new wise has been detected. SFX, hung. When did he achieve a speed surpassing mine? SFX, crackle. SFX ZZZZT. A new wise has been detected. SFX beep beep. A new wise has been detected. Bang. Thud. 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 He knocked down the orc bare-handed. That unbelievable strength, could it be? SFX, crackle crackle. SFX ZZZT. SFX ZZZT. Beep. Whiz proficiency, 60. SFX, bum. Ugh, swoosh. What did he do? His ki amplified in an instant. Is it really higher than my ki level? SFX, cuckoo cuckoo. No, it's not. Grit. There's no human that has more ki than this body. 50,000 M. SFX, tilt. M. SFX, thud. SFX, crack. You were so eager before. Where did that confidence go? Crackle. SFX, crackle. Was it that humiliating to be blown away by my fist? Shut up, human. SFX, CRRRRK. The power of the Orc Lord has doubled, too. As expected, is it difficult to fight him even with all your might? Who won? SFX, crack. SFX, thwack. Bang. Swish. Cracky. SFX, bang. Gore. SRRKK. This is the second time. SFX, crackle crackle. How is it? Is my fist good? I can't believe this is happening, when I've finally gotten outside. I can't be trapped again because of you. Master, why do we have to be trapped in this continent? My lord, it's because humans are afraid of us stepping out. But we shouldn't underestimate humans. They are the race that occupies the continent. If they move in groups, they can never be ignored. But that doesn't give them the right to put us in this barren, frozen land. I will kill them all, so no one can judge us. I will conquer the eastern continent, the central continent, and everything I see. Go ahead and die. SFX, swish. Clang. There was never a human who didn't give in to me. I conquered everyone and came this far. SFX, clang clang clang. But you are just a human. You weakling, I can crush you with my bare hands. So why aren't you giving up? SFX, clang clang. I will protect. Swoosh. SFX, tap. My family, friends, country. Keying. Bench. And everything that is alive. SFX, crack. We won't back down. Even if all kinds of monsters appear. Oh mu upsilon. If there is something I need to protect. We. Crackle. We'll never give up. You're going to die. SFX, cuckoo cuckoo. SFX, kaboom. Bring it. SFX, slosh. You can't do this. I am the king of all races. You are only a human, SFX, charge. Quack. The Orc Lord. He really defeated him. D with human hands. The hero of the war. The war with the orcs is over. Gallop. Gallop dash. The Orc Lord's death was enough to destroy all the monsters that invaded the central continent, but dash. This war still caused enormous damage to the human allied forces. Ellis. Where's Lind? Limp. Limp. My body can't move. As you can see, he's perfectly fine. But I protected what I had to protect. SH. It's healing a deadly wound. This must be the extra life medicine that I've heard about. Pumpkin, I'm sorry. This is never gonna happen again. I won't take you to a dangerous place like the battlefield anymore. I promise, Pumpkin. 15 days later. Good job, Duke. Thank you to the hero who saved 8 gates from danger. I just did what I had to do. I'll ask again. Won't you really come to 8 gates? Your Majesty, the country I know will not fully trust a subject who betrayed their homeland. That's a wise response, Duke. It's regrettable, but you have bested me. If I can't have you, I can't keep you as my enemy. I'll need to take action. I wanted to give you a gift, but you turned it down. I guess I'll have to give you something else then. It's okay. I already got everything I wanted. A gift is up to the person who wants to give it. When you return to Sicardo, you'll find out what my gift is. Get back safely. Pixie, do you know where Pumpkin is? I don't know, I have not seen him in a few days. Woof. Plop. Pumpkin. Let's go home now. Pumpkin. It seems like he wants to stay away for a while. Why? Maybe he feels like a burden? Woof. Plop. All right, Pumpkin. See you later. I never thought the Lord would collapse. Swoosh. The Orc Lord's plan that had been carefully prepared for a long time has also failed. Crunch, crunch, I no longer need this disguise. My goal has become clear. Glow. Chris Proudmund, I need to get rid of him. Step. Step. Creak, good morning, Sir Lind. Oh, Grape. It seems like I get busier whenever I'm my lord's substitute. Today will be a bit better. It's today, huh? The coronation. Yes. Now that the Orc wave had ended, the Proudmund territory became a land operating on a national-level budget. Its central city, Daybreak Howling, was comparable to the capital city of Sicardo, Central Shed. Sicardo and 8 gates had to keep the rapidly growing territory in check. But there was also the possibility that Proudmund, which was adjacent to both enemy countries, could become an ally and a mediator for them. The two countries wanted to maintain the 10-year treaty signed during the Orc Wave, and soon took special measures. Palace of Sicardo. Central Shed. Stopping the wicked and ruthless hordes of the Eastern Continent. A hero who helped Proudmund and protected the whole continent. I'm bored, so let's keep it short. Stand. Why yes, Your Highness. For the sake of the war hero, I, Edic Sicardo Gabush, would like to honor you. Starting from today, all of the royal decrees are recognized as national decrees and designated as public law. War hero Chris Proudmund. I shall place you on the throne of the king. A few months later. What is this? I have blue spots all over my body. So this is what happens when you overuse blue herbs. Stare. Ha! You gave me medicine without even knowing its effects? I've come up with a great idea, wait and see. I'll develop a new medicine to straighten your bent back. Splash. Arg. My lord, please make it stop. Haven't you seen me suffering for days? I'm afraid that's not possible, Grape. Pixie agreed to come to Proudmund if we provided her with subjects for drug testing. But why does that subject have to be me? Swish. My lord, I received a message from Black Dagger. They have fully identified the whereabouts of the person you requested. All right. Let's get ready and go. Come on, it's a new drug. Go ahead and drink it. My lord. My lord. I'll be back. Once your preparations are complete, go to the area I instructed.
Lind, please manage the territory with Grape while I'm away.
Okay. My lord. Let's have a fight before you leave. Ellis, go to Count Ludwig and learn swordsmanship, then return. Swish. What? With Gillian?
I don't like him because he's so grumpy. It is the king's command.
Keep your word, Lady Ellis. Ugh, using power at times like these. Have a safe trip. Your armor is inside this box, right? It's quite heavy. SFX, step. Yes. Since there's no horse that can bear that weight, we'll be traveling on foot. So, where are we heading now? We're going to Valtiz in the southwest. Valtiz is known for its steel, isn't it?
Yes, it's a city-state with the finest agriculture technology and iron in the continent. The only blacksmith who can repair dragon scales, which was broken by the Orc Lord.
So, can we speed up? You can run, right? Of course. SFX, tada dada. A few days later. How much time left? We'll be there in about 2 days. SWSH. Catch. An enemy. SFX, swish. What? He grabbed the arrow with his bare hands. Done. That voice sounds young, does it not? Digo. Thud. On it. Everyone, come on. SFX, tada dada. Luun. GE. I'll stall for time. Run away as far as you can in the meantime. SFX, swish. Land. So they really were just children. HAAA. SFX, boom. Slap. Ugh. SFX, tada dada. SFX, whoosh. SFX, slash. I will not let anyone who crosses this line get away with it. Fwee. Ish. They followed me reluctantly. Let them go. Shout. He should have fainted from such a strong hit, he has quite the resilience. Ha, he's the leader, right? Bring him here, Digo. You'd better not do anything dumb. A gang of boys, I was a bit surprised that you confronted me despite your size. Just because you're big does not mean the knife won't go in. Ha, look at this guy. I'll give you a choice. The next of those 5. Or yours. Choose one of the 2, I will spare only one. Easy. Save the 5. I like you. What's your name? Vance. No last name. Vance, I remember little Vance.
In the past, he was a wandering mercenary captain that saved the weak.
Ada Mew Mew, alright, do you have any thoughts about working for me? I don't even know who you are. You've heard of Chris Prounmund, haven't you? Prounmund? The hero of the war.
From a commoner to ascending to the throne as king.
The hero who defeated the Orc Lord and saved the continent. Go on, keep it coming. His only flaw is that, well, he's impotent. Where did you hear that ridiculous rumor? SFX, menacing. It's just a story that's been floating around. There must be a reason why someone with such fame and wealth is still single.
There's only one person capable of spreading rumors of this level.
Ugh. Lind. He finally noticed. This is payback for the pissing pants story. Get up, Vance. So, what are you going to do? Will you be my squire? Swish. I appreciate your highness offer, but I cannot be someone else's squire. SFX, slide. That's SFX, done. It's a brand symbolizing gladiatorial slaves. So, all of you. Yes, they are gladiator slaves like New Epsilon. Are you from a stateless city near here? Oh, how did you? Between the borders of Sicardo and Tejas.
But it's actually managed by a mayor who's a noble from Tejas and the Thieves Guild.
Tejas practices slavery, so even in stateless cities. Why are people like you committing robbery here? Actually, we all escaped from there a few days ago. We couldn't settle in another city due to the brand, so we had no choice. I see. Vance, what's your goal? SFX, place back. Huh? What? Regardless of the brand, I'm asking you what you want to do in the future.
If you continue in this path, you will either spend your whole life doing nothing but robbery,
or you will be taken back to the gladiator arena and have a worse life than before. Do you want to stay that way? Frown. I want to get out of that path. Then it's settled. Now, take a look at this spear. SFX, release. SFX, thud. Ah, it's heavy.
He can withstand the weight of Dragon Slayer at his age. He has a type of innate power similar to Diggo's.
Alright, listen carefully.
From now on, you are all audacious thieves who stole the king's spear.
What? Stateless city. V. Oh, just by looking at this, it's clear that it's an expensive item. I can't believe you came back with such a treasure. I'll let it pass just this once. Thursday, oi, stop. Thud. Where do you think you're going? What's going on over there? SFX, crack. Ack. SFX, shout. Who are those guys? Kill them now. Hi-ya. SFX, tot-a-tot. Diggo, throw him in one shot. SFX, swing. Alright. Boom. SFX, bang. SFX, ugh. May I ask why on earth are you doing this? SFX, step. He has good instincts. Come forward and be respectful. King Chris Proudmund is here. I'm sorry. I didn't know that this spear belonged to your majesty. I will do anything to ask for forgiveness. Is that so? Okay, then shut down this illegal arena and hand those kids over to me. What? That's a bit. It isn't possible? Then, can we take this incident as an opportunity to blow up the entire city? Along with the underground gladiator arena? It wouldn't be an issue, right? SFX, shaking. And no. I will follow your highness will. I told the coachman to go to Proudmund. Go and deliver that letter, and they will welcome you. Thank you. Rattle. Your Highness, thank you for saving us. But, I still can't understand why Your Highness has stepped up to this extent for us. It's an easy question. Try changing your perspective. If you were me, what would you do with those kids? Even if I were you, I don't think I would have left that place, leaving behind the kids who still had a chance to have a better life. Thank you, I will never forget this favor. SFX, clench. I will serve you with my full loyalty until the day I die. Alright, then let's check one thing before we go. Tilt. Try lifting that box once. Don't feel pressured. It's just a simple test. But wouldn't it be too much for him to lift dragon scales? Wait and see. If my eyes are correct, that boy will surely show us something interesting. ArgHH. As expected, it's too much? Yeah. Ah. Hum. Ah dash. SFX, crumble. He did it. Ha. The subtle energy that just flowed through Vance's body was definitely. Diggo, train Vance every single day from now on. SFX, pant. I'm sure Vance has the disposition to manipulate mana and the talent to develop wise. 2 days later. We have arrived. Oh, that place. Yes. It's Valtiz, the city of nightlife. We will stay in this inn for a while. Eat slowly. I'm not going to steal your food. SFX, munch. Hey, there's something I want to ask you. SFX, munch munch. Sure, ask me anything. Is there a half-baked guy in this city?
TL/N, half-baked guy is a Korean slang and somewhat derogatory term for someone who was seen as unreliable, untrustworthy, etc. Oh, he would be out at sea right now.
The sea? Yes.
He's gone crazy, saying he'll become a sailor since last month.
Did I come to the wrong place? The person in my memory was far from the sea. Well, I'll find out when we meet again.
Because he has quite the unshakable personality.
SFX, crumble. So, that bastard king came here, turned this place into a mess, and even took away the kids? That's right. He got you good.
Wild Cat. Leader of the Thieves Guild Night Cat affiliated with Tejas. I found out they are in Valtiz.
How about following right behind them? Forget it.
It's pointless for any opponent to retaliate against the famous Chris Prounmund.
Master, there is a letter for you. If it's a black letter, it must contain a request that I can't reject.
And this is the seal of His Highness.
Damn, I got caught up in it too.
I suspect His Highness is also troubled by this matter.
Go to Valtiz right now and investigate the king's whereabouts.
And send the information directly to Glacier Hill.
SFX, nod. If it's Glacier Hill. That's right.
The Northern Empire has started to make its move.
Get ready, we're leaving right away. SFX, step. What is our destination? The Central Continent. We're going to Prounmund. A few days later. Step. SFX, swish. My lord. Yeah? It's about the stalker, right? He's been following you since last night. Should I go ahead and handle it myself? No, just leave him be for now. There's a possibility that he's not alone. It's better if they don't know that we caught on to them. SFX, pick up. Can I ask you something?
They say the boat with a dwarf aboard has returned.
Do you know which one it is? SFX, swish. Go toward the end, over there. Thank you. You damn dwarf, get lost right now. Please forgive me just once. I won't do it again from now on. Do you think I'd believe that? It's already the third time.
Not only did you drink all the alcohol I received as a bonus, but you even tore the boat this time.
We almost died because of you. Just disappear, you're no longer needed. I can't do that.
I won't survive if I'm not a sailor.
SFX, grasp. There are limits to what I can tolerate. SFX, bang. SFX, bam. Don't even think about coming on our boat again. SFX, swish. Ugh, you idiot. Why did you drink like that again, SFX, pound. I will never drink again. Are you Reindorf the dwarf? 4 dash. SFX, step. Ha? How do you know my name?
I heard you're a blacksmith.
I have something to entrust to you. Is now a convenient time? SFX, swoosh. It would be better if you find someone else. I'm a sailor now. What's going on? The Reindorf I knew wasn't this introvert. I understand. By any chance, could you show me around the city? I'm not familiar because I'm new to Valtiz. Why me?
I was thinking of buying you alcohol as a token of gratitude, but SFX, gulp.
I will take the lead right away. SFX, murmur X3.
I drank a little because I had severe seasickness, it was not that much.
Did you become a sailor because you wanted to escape to the sea? Do you know me? SFX, sip. How could I not know you?
You're the one who saved my life. Dwarfs are a blessed race on Earth. Rattle, I have received help from a dwarf in the past, at that time, when I tried to repay him, said this.
We dwarfs can't resist alcohol. So if you happen to meet one of us, please buy them a drink. SFX, thump.
If you do it, give them alcohol so strong that it crooks their nose.
This is Tejas' best alcohol, Griffin's breath. SFX, grab. May I drink this precious thing?
Of course. I want to repay you, so please feel free to drink as much as you want.
So, what's with you? SFX, clink.
His way of speaking and the atmosphere have changed because he's drunk.
My name is Chris Proudmund. Actually, I came all the way to Veltis to meet you. Chris Proudmund? Why is the former hero? I will get straight to the point. I will fight the residents of Glacier Hill. I need your strength to stand against them. That thing behind you is a draconic weapon, right? That's right.
Please follow me, let's move to another place.
What's in here?
It's the storage room of the Veltis merchants.
Because of certain circumstances, I am currently in a difficult situation. Rattle. SFX, step. Why is there a blacksmith shop in a place like this?
It's to avoid catching the attention of those elves.
SFX, bam.
They envy the magic possessed by the dwarfs. So they immediately started killing us when we did not act according to their plans. Our species has become close to extinction. The dwarves who barely survived had to go underground and hide to stay alive. We started to soothe our hearts with alcohol in order to forget the tragedy of our race. Eventually I realized that the dwarfs' wish to return above ground can no longer be fulfilled.
As expected, that story was true. Chris, why do you think our continent has become like this? Well, the orcs invaded and... What if it was the result of some guys intentionally doing it? What are you talking about?
The orc wave, the extinction of the dwarf race, and the wars that occurred everywhere, they were all cunningly orchestrated.
What?
There's a group trying to reshape the world. And we are all playing into their hands.
Lind, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but how do you know that? Well, there's no need to hide it anymore. Chris, actually, I dash. What's going on? What is an elf doing here? You don't seem as surprised as I thought. Lynn Sonnet. You have the last name of a Northern Empire citizen.
Descendants of a clan expelled from the Northern Empire for not having green eyes.
I have a proposal for you. There is no reason to listen to your offer. Swish. Instead of continuing this pointless talk, go back to the north. I hope you're not dwelling in the past.
Swoosh, if this matter is successfully concluded, it'd be possible to welcome you back to the north.
What if I don't accept the proposal? Chris Proudmund, Royce Yulnavan, Ellis, Yenrid, Diggo, Gillian Ludwig, flinch.
I know that all of them have left the Proudmund territory.
However, there are people you must protect here. But you can't protect them by yourself. You're aware of that, aren't you? What do you want? I want Proudmund. Provide the wiser knights intel to us. Reindorf, why don't you come with us?
The elves won't be able to recklessly come to the Proudmund.
You don't have to keep hiding any longer.
The dreams you couldn't achieve, I will help the dwarfs wish come true.
I need a few days to think about it. Okay, I will wait. Right, can you fix this while you wait?
Armor, so obtaining Dragon Slayer wasn't just luck.
It's quite heavily damaged. This might take 2 weeks. Let me fix the Dragon Slayer as well. Its center is slightly twisted.
I didn't notice at all, as expected of a dwarf's eyesight.
Can I borrow a sword? Pick anything. Okay, then see you in 2 weeks. The next day. Due to. Hup. Vans, keep training until we get back. Okay. Nuns following us, right? Yes, I haven't seen anyone since last night. What was their purpose to follow us? If they weren't. There are a lot of things I'm not familiar with. Velta's market is famous. Their ocean trade is well developed, so a lot of merchants come here from different lands to sell their goods. Quite a while, but I can't find him. I heard he was. Found him. Where do you use this? That's a charm for protecting your body from magic. You won't be attacked by magic for a day when activated. What's the spell? There isn't one. It will automatically be activated when placing it on your body. Wait. H. How did you? Are you perhaps? Why are you surprised? The people around here know quite well about magic. Ah, is that so? Sorry I misunderstood you. My culinary master, Vitalia. My lord, someone is following us. There are more of them now. We will head to the back of the mountain right now. The price for the charm. I will return later and pay for it. Ah, okay. I will be waiting. We can stop. This should be enough. Were we caught? Let's go. We got caught. Everyone, raise your swords. Elves. What is such a high-ranking elf doing here? Kook. As expected, we can't fight. Magic? Caught you. The magic work? Phew, the charm just got activated. Kayak. TSK. Do you think you can run away? Let me handle that one. Wizard. My lord, I'm sorry. I lost them. It's okay. Just to get this guy here. Started to move. They even brought a well-trained wizard. That tied their opponent down. If it weren't for Vitalia's charm, I wouldn't have been able to do anything. Diggo, let's get moving. Change of plan. Dash. Dash. Aren't you going too far? I gave you the information you wanted. And even became a captive and came all the way here. Please keep being a captive while we verify your information. Just promise me one thing. Don't harm the people of Prounmund. Of course. Sir Gudrun, we have prepared the assassins like you ordered. Good, send them to Prounmund right now and kill all the elites of the duchy. Yes, sir. Now, what's left in this report are the wise knights of Prounmund. We will hire someone to take care of Yenrid, who is heading towards the north. It's hard to take care of Ellis, who is at Ludwig right now. Gillian Ludwig, probably a 6th stage wiser, is with her. So it will require a lot of manpower to take care of her. There is only one knight we can surely take care of. Royce Yulnavan. I really can't find it. Is this the right place? I can't really find it. Wasn't this the place was referring to? Nah, this is the only mountain around here. He definitely said it was around here. Royce. Do you know that sword is actually just half of it? What? This one? Yes, someone broke it into half and hid the other part on purpose, and that's why it looks like that. It's a legend that when those two swords are combined, it will gain a strange power. Really? Then do you know where the other half is? Based on the rumor, if you head westwards following along the border of the North Continent. He said the other half's gonna call me when I get closer, but how is it going to call me? By the way, it seems some uninvited guests are here. It's moving. The vibration is getting stronger. That must mean it's this way. Is that the place?
Ada Mew, something is carved on the entrance, but I have no idea what it says.
But I am sure this cave is definitely the way. What the? It was your house, eh? I didn't know. Can I just visit for a while? You cowards! You've chosen not to take action until this moment, and now you are attacking me? First, I will take care of you guys. Royce Yulnavan. There is something we would like to show you. Your sister, Agatha Yulnavan, is dead. What just happened? We thought he would definitely be distracted if we showed some hair, saying his sister died. You made two mistakes. First, my sister isn't blonde. I don't know where you got that information, but you got it wrong. Second, how dare you use my sister's name with that filthy mouth? It's been a really long time since I have gotten this mad. Don't even think about leaving alive. That's a landslide. Shit, we are already on the top of the mountain. It's not possible to dodge it by getting down. That's the only place I can evacuate. Huff. Was I scammed again? Were you waiting for us? Sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. And no, I wasn't waiting at all. Have you eaten? I would like to treat you to a meal as an apology. It's okay. If you just pay for the charm. Let's go. There is an inn we are staying at near here. Here, I made this stew. Eat before it gets cold. How is it? It's really delicious. The spices balance the pungency of the tomato, and the meat is melting in my mouth. I have never eaten such a delicious stew. Who taught Mu Epsilon? I will teach you my best secret recipe for a stew. Anyway, we haven't introduced each other yet. What's your name? I am Noiri. OS he was using. West Continent Warsash. A magical continent full of wizards. I heard that the wizards of the West Continent rarely get in touch with outsiders because of a strict rule. Because of that policy, some even escape stash. And I heard they even hire bounty hunters to get them back no matter what. And coincidentally, I heard that there is a Warsash fugitive in Veltiz. Is there anything you know about? Who the hell are you? Are you perhaps a bounty hunter? Are you here to get me? So you were a wizard. I was just guessing. You walked right into my trap. Ach! Damn it, I got fooled. Noiri, calm down. I'm not here to catch you. Really? Actually, I had a battle with the elvish wizard today. And thanks to the charm you gave Mu Epsilon, I survived. My name is Chris Proudmund. And I'm here to look for a wizard. Noiri, can you use your magic for me? It's the hero who ended the war. I don't think I can do that. I wanted to get far away from magic. That's why I escaped. Of becoming a gourmand and a cook. Really? That's a shame. You could have tried out delicious food in Proudmund. What? There are thousands of spices imported from different countries, and there are a lot of talented cooks. It's the country of endless gourmet feast. Gourmet feast. Well, it's nothing that big. You can go now. Sorry for asking. I am sorry for my words. Please give Mu Epsilon her chance.
I will sacrifice myself to serve you.
The South. From here on, it's another tribe's territory. It's okay for us to proceed. Grape made some arrangements while you were at the 8 gates.
In exchange for opening a trade route through the South, the Central Continent has made a pact to provide our local specialties.
As such, we can also use this road. Grape, he is smart. I thought we won't have a problem? I'm Hager of the Tongueless Tiger Tribe. We didn't come here to fight. The king of the Confederacy is calling for you. Follow us. That guy. Is it Bratang of the Roaring Elephant Tribe, the current king of the Southern Confederacy? What is a man of the Wingless Hawk Tribe doing in the South? We've come here to get into the Cave of Hawk. Cave of Hawk, are you here to look for a secret technique of your tribe? At the moment, our confederacy is not united. And we need stability.
Meanwhile, the Northern Empire has approached us with an offer of unification.
If we do not comply with their demands, we will be attacked. Those green-eyed big-eared bastards want your head. Dako won't run away. Come at me. Yenrid. Don't jump to conclusions.
I had received the offer of that hunchbacked wise man first. So, I will keep my promise as the leader of the Confederacy. But I can't refuse the request of the big-eared bastards either.
So, I have an offer. Stay there inside for 2 months. If you can do that, I will take care of the rest. Okay.
For 2 months, I won't come out of the Cave of the Hawk.
Okay, that's a deal. What the hell does that mean?
They have killed Yenrid, but they won't show us the body.
It's a warrior's tradition, so they can't hand over the body.
No, we simply can't trust the word of Southerners. Something's fishy. I can't contact the assassins sent to finish Royce Yulnavan either.
If they used his weakness written on the paper, they should have been back by now. Reporting. The Assassinatians dispatched to the Duchy of Prounmund have returned. What happened? They couldn't get in, because of the soldiers waiting in the outskirts forests. What? Go and tell your leader.
If they want to take over Prounmund, they would have to go through the White Daggers first.
When did you start scheming this all? Scheme? What do you mean? You cleverly mixed lies with truth in the report, didn't you? To confuse us. That's nonsense. My life is at risk here. Why would I do that?
They had even stationed some soldiers around the duchy, as if they were expecting it. I didn't trust you from the start.
I guess he can't hide it anymore. Don't you think, take heel? Take heel? What do you? Who is that bastard? How did he find this place? What? You have to go on a business trip because the Lord has ordered you?
I'm sure they can hear this conversation thanks to their elven ears. I'm sorry for not being able to inform you about it in advance, Master Grape.
He doesn't talk in that manner usually.
I have delegated all of my works to take heel.
I will come back after finishing my mission as soon as I can. I don't feel any wise. It's not an ordinary human. Did you think you could take down Prounmund just by dealing with the wise knights? Here, catch it, Lind. How dare you? Underestimate Prounmund. TSK. Kill them. %. Kook. What's going on? My wise won't work.
Even if you use wise, it's useless if you can't cycle your mana.
This bastard isn't an ordinary human. Is this your ability? Nope. It's called experience. Kayak. Retreat. The elves sure are planning something. Does Chris know about this? Yes. Now, it can't be stopped. The war has already begun. Sorry, I put my guard down. Forget it. It has already happened. Chris Proudmond, his men are more competent than I expected. But where did they get the power to neutralize magic? Chris Proudmond has started to move. Where is he headed to? West. He is going to Warsash. Right, Warsash. If they got in contact with a wizard, they could have used a charm. We must never look down on the wizards of the Western continent. If they team up with the wizards and plan something. Gotta run. Yes, my lord. I will give you 100 men of the Shadowgrass Star. Take Gudrun with you and intercept Chris Proudmond right away. We must kill him before he makes it to Warsash, no matter what. Your Majesty, there is something I have to tell you. As you know, I have been using fake names ever since I got out of the Warsash. My real name is Vitalia. And one more thing. I am currently being chased by the trackers sent by the Warsash. If I somehow get caught, I will be put under a spell forcefully and I won't be able to use magic any longer. If I want to help out without getting caught by the trackers, I must meet my master, who is at Warsash, and seek his permission. But if I go back to Warsash with my identity, you aren't sure what might happen, right? Yes, that's right. Don't worry. I have a plan. Let's go to Warsash together. Really? It's been 2 days since I left Veltiz. By now, Ongsing must have got a report that we are headed to Warsash. If they gather trackers and chase us right away, I think we would barely make it on time. Based on what Father said, while they are headed to the west, there is a high chance that they won't be prepared to defend against magic. Yeah. We have to end it here. We can't catch him if they get into the Warsash. Ludwig training ground. You did well. That's enough training for today. Just one more time. Can't we do it just one more time? No, unlike you, I'm a really busy man. My lord, there is a letter from Proudmond. From Proudmond? Seems like it's time, Ellis, go back to the duchy now. What? Why should I? There is a place I have to be. Kennery, assemble the Ludwig Knights right away. Yes, my lord. What? Gilly and Ludwig showed up on the North Continent's boundary with a knight order? Yes, to be exa, they are cutting the woods. We are from Glacier Hill. What is a man from the Central Continent doing in this place? Is there a problem? We haven't crossed over the boundary. We are simply doing our work. But, and I'll warn you for the last time, if you get closer again with such killing intent, I will slaughter all of you. Cutting woods? Are they trying to keep an eye on us? If we take action, that would be only giving them a reason to fight. This isn't good for us. But even they must be aware that Chris Proudmond isn't in his place at the moment. It won't be easy for them to do anything more either. Place sentinels nearby for surveillance. If anyone crosses the boundary, report it immediately. We gotta hurry. They are almost at the Warsash boundary. I know. Found you. Damn it, we've been caught. We've found our target. Turn to Z o'clock and charge forward. I will go ahead and buy us some time. No. We don't know how many enemies there are. I'm sure they also have a wizard on their side. Vans, Vitalia. Hop on our back. Run as fast as you can. We can't let them escape no matter what.
Run without resting.
It all will be over if we are caught. Ugh. There is something in front of us. Get away from it first. Is that a barrier? Why are you here? What are you doing? Wizard of Warsash. That's my line. The deal between Warsash and Glacier Hill, have you forgot 10 about it? Sister. If you don't make a decision right now. Get him. So you really are going to enter the Forbidden Land? A. 2. Dash. 2. Yuwa. If you attack again, I can't guarantee your lives. I want to avoid meaningless murder. Don't you think it's better for the both of us to step away? TSK. My father used to say to be careful of the West Continent wizards. I didn't know they would be this domineer ing. There is another intruder in Warsash right now. What? They are our target. We will quietly leave if you get them to us alive. I will check. Noiri, answer. Is it true that there is another intruders? It's true. I just met them now. Can you capture them here, Alaves? It's not possible. Why? They have held fugitive Vitalia. A hostage. Can you capture the invaders alive and bring them Jerez? It's not possible. WHYZ. They have held fugitive Vitalia. A hostage. Vitalia. I see. The situation has changed. We can't hand over your target. What are you talking about? Why? I have no obligation to tell you that, so just go back. A. The moment you cross over this line, I will take it as a declaration of war against Warsash. Cook. We're going back. TSK. Why, you swindler? As expected, you tricked me. I have brought back the fugitive wizard of Warsash. I would like to receive my compensation now. Please hand over the fugitive first. We will pay you after that. No, I can't trust you. I'll take my pay after we go to Warsash together. You should understand I'm the one holding the hilt of the sword. All right. The fog is. Please follow Mu Epsilon. It's been a while, Noiri. Shut up. You are no longer the Vitalia who used to be my friend. Until the Congress deliver their ruling. You are nothing but a fugitive who has betrayed Warsash. We're here. This is Warsash's square. Vans, stand behind me. Please calm down. We're not here to fight with you. I'm Ectalia, the one in charge of this place. Master. That man is Vitalia's. 2 wisers and a child soldier? What an unusual combination for a group of bounty hunters. Vitalia, your skin is pretty smooth for a hostage. It seems you have been treated quite well. About that. If you are really bounty hunters, you should have brought your hostage here while tying her up. Who exactly are you? Looks like we can't fake it anymore. I'm Chris Prounmund from the Central Continent. The hero who put an end to the war. Why are you here? The Emperor of the North is trying to devour the whole continent. Do you have evidence to support your claim? We have spotted the Elves movement. They chased us from Valtiz and we had no choice but to cross over to the border of Warsash. What they're aiming for is the fall of the Central Continent. Once the Central Continent call lapses, I'm sure even you can tell what their next target is going to be. That's why I'm here to get the permission for the wizard Vitalia to accompany us. In order to monitor and respond to the situation in the north. Please forgive us for our actions just now. We had no other choice. Vitalia, is that true? Do you really want to go with these people on your own accord? Aye. Warsash was to stay away from magic. Vitalia has always been skeptical of being a wizard since long time ago. Vitalia, what are you doing here? The class will begin soon. No worry. Are you trying to skip class again? And what's with the bread? You didn't touch the Foundation's tribute, did you? Well. There you are. Nori, catch her. Heek. Uep. What are you doing? You're my accomplice now, so quickly follow me. These brats. Aren't you going to stop? Vitalia, we must continue to study magic to create a better world. How can we change the world if we are only allowed to stay in Warsash? I don't know. But what I know is that we must follow Warsash's rule and keep develop our magic. That's the destiny of us wizards. A wizard's destiny. I don't want to live according to someone else's wishes. Actually, His Majesty persuaded me that he would allow Mu Epsilon to experience a luxurious banquet, so I accepted his offer. She's surprisingly honest. I knew it. But that's not the only reason why I want to follow His Majesty. A few days ago, I heard that the charm I made saved His Majesty's life. From the moment I heard that my magic saved someone else's life, my mind has been filled with emotions that can't be explained in words. And now, I'm starting to accept the wizard's destiny that I have been running away ever since I was young a little more. I want to use the power given to Omicron Mu Epsilon to protect the world. Vitalia. I'll allow it. Vitalia, leave Warsash and fulfill your duty as a wizard. Really? Master. The North's movement can shake the foundation of our entire continent, so of course we must stay on guard. That's why you will do your part as RI, Vitalia. In return, since there are regulations in the Western continent, I must place a partial ban. The only magic that Vitalia can use is Asterisk Meister. Do you accept it? Of course. Initialized IC tools. What a relief. That should do it. Thank you so much for your permission, Master. Then I will be back. All right. Take good care of yourself. Stand in the magic circle behind me and I will send you to Veltiz using teleportation magic. Vitalia. Don't tarnish the wizard's reputation when you're out there. I will root for you. All right, thanks. It was nice meeting you after a long time. %. He really moved us to Veltiz. Awesome. Thank you for your support. Will also do my best. Amazing. The Dragon Slayer and the Dragon Armor feel like new. Of course it is. Who do you think fixed it? So now, have you decided what to do? There is a place in Prounmund Duchy where dwarfs can stay hidden from the elves. You can look around and get the other dwarfs who survived. I will take full responsibility in my name. Okay, I will give it a shot. Thank you. You won't be disappointed. What? My lord, you aren't returning to your territory? I still have things to do. Take the others and go back first. Okay. And give this to Grape. When the hell are we gonna leave? Let's go already. That bastard. Let him be. Then, take care of yourself, Your Highness. You too, Vitalia, be careful on your way back. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the business now. You lost him again? Sorry, we are even ashamed to face you. We can't do anything that could turn the blame on us. Although the Western continent won't make a move directly because of the agreement. The problem is that there is a high chance that Chris Prounmund got help from the Western continent.
Gather all the supplies and materials in this place. We will go back to our country and wait. A few days later. I found the person you were looking for. Great Joe. Where is she now? She's waiting in the front. Follow Mu Epsilon. With Warsash and started preparing for it. In order to fight against him, we have to. And to do that, I need her help. Oh, you are younger than I imagined. Are you really the hero of the war, Chris Proudmund? To the world of treasure hunters. My former life's teacher as well as my. Meanwhile, outside the Proudmund castle. Oh, it's Night Diggo. You're back. It's been a while. Grape? What's that? It's the new equipment Miss Pixie put on me, but I'm not sure if it's effective. You have to wear this to straighten your back. So, who are those people that came with you? Ah, they are our new allies who have recently joined us. Nice meeting you. Here, Master wanted Mu Epsilon to give this to you. Looks like we will have a lot of things to do from now on. Swing in higher. Higher. One year later. Grape, you look a lot better. See? I told you it would work. Craw craw dash. Where did it come from? Could it Beta Epsilon? Yes. It's our Lord. It's been a while, everyone. I hope you all are doing okay. Lind, you have no idea how much I want to see you. You are quite naughty. Ha, I think it was self-defense. Woof. Pumpkin. Thanks for coming back. I really missed you. Woof woof. How is the training of elite soldiers progressing? It's going well under the surveillance of Night Takiel. Is the weapon preparation done? It's currently 90% done. Knight Gillian is planning to return to the Ludwig barony soon. Was there any invasion in our duchy until now? The white daggers are guarding our boundaries. And Miss Amelia is catching the spies trying to infiltrate. Good, now work with this. What's that? The maps of the terrain surrounding the northern continent. Combine them all and make a map for military purposes. Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. I heard you will be leaving again soon? Sorry, I have to. Lady Agatha. Yes? Why don't we go on a trip once I return? What? What is it? Don't you like me? No. It's not that, it's just that how could I possibly? You don't have to answer right now. I will hear your answer once I return. Tell me what you thought then. Rest assured. I'll be back safe and sound. Have they all assembled? Yes, sir. Everyone, listen. Through the efforts of countless generations, we have built the most magnificent and peaceful nation on this continent. And we aim to continue spending our lives with our descendants on this proud land forever. However, a group that threatens this peace has appeared. As you all know, we have been attacked by the elves for the past year. Not only did they try to eliminate our knights who were patrolling our territory, but they also tried to infiltrate into this land. Look at this document. This is a document containing the atrocities of the Northern Empire that I obtained while traveling around the continent over the past year. Bunch of threats, appeasement, and assassination. Tribes and countries that have been living in fear of the Northern Empire for years are all real. Such an ominous force isn't just trying to subjugate our duchy but the entire central continent. Now, rise. Proud warriors of Proudmund. It's time to punish the evils who are trying to tyrannize the world. I, the Duke of Proudmund, Chris Proudmund, would like to announce. From this moment onwards, we are at war against
Northern continent border. Something's approaching the castle walls. What do you mean? That's. Don't tell me it's those bastards. Kai Arg. It's an ambush. All soldiers. Charge. Or. It's an ambush. The army of Prounmund is here. So you came. Chris Prounmund? The castle wall has fallen. Everyone, charge ahead. First flank, Digo unit reporting. We have brought down the eastern castle wall and are ready to barge in. Sir Gudrun, the castle wall on the eastern side has been breached. Please reinforce the eastern side and stop them. Third flank, Ludwig Knights reporting. We have successfully destroyed the western castle wall. Second flank, Ellis unit reporting. We have successfully got through the castle wall. Yenrid. We are in. Sir Gudrun. All sides of the castle wall have fallen. We can't hold much longer. We have to retreat. Impossible. They are accurately aiming at the weak spots with their little military power. Are they seeing through our moves? But how? Roger that. Keep charging forward. With Vitalia stone that is on their gauntlets. They can share their live location and Situatian. This battlefield is in the palm of our hand. All soldiers, climb the hill. We will be retreating towards the forest. Our enemies are retreating. Follow them. Archery unit. All infantries retreat. Heavy armor unit, move forward. They are climbing up the hill. Kook. They are retreat ing. Of. It's our complete victory. No, it's too soon to Omicron conclude that. Most of the enemies we have fought till now are demi-humans having elf blood. But their main unit will be only composed of elf soldiers. Of 4 types of terrain. That forest in front of us. We have get through without losing much military power as possible. Logging unit, take the lead. We will move forward while securing our rear. It's a night raid. Ack. All right. Keep moving. TSK, running away again. 2 days later. It's been 2 days, but our enemy is yet to show any movements. What do you think they are planning? Elven senses are more sensitive than that of a human. At night, they have the attacking during the night. What? They aren't coming today too? Don't get carried away. That's how you die. Something's coming. It's fast. Let's go back. We have to tell a sign. This is the Crow unit. We have spotted multiple groups of goblins. Ak. We are fighting back. Goblins? You will ack. Goblins. Kill them all. Yuk. Damn it, there are too many of them. What's going on? There are too many goblins to call it a mere coincidence. Wait. Goblins that used to be on Backbone Mountain Range disappeared half a year ago? Yes. Did we annihilate them? No, according to the report of the rangers who were managing the place, they have hidden themselves on their own. Investigate further. There must be a reason. Yes, sir. Could it be that? Weird. They are different from the ordinary goblins. They don't scream even when they die. They aren't bothered by death and keep attacking the soldiers in front of them. Like a corpse without a soul. Right, they all are dash. Be careful, Vans. There are more of them coming. Don't worry. Damn it, it's endless. Ha! There is someone above the tree. That must be it. He is the one controlling the goblins. Crow unit reporting. There is someone on the tree behind the goblins who is controlling them. I will attack him right away. Ellis unit, please back us up. Good rune. Some humans are coming this way. Ellis unit, join the Crow unit. By the way, Lind, I want to ask you something. What? Are you dating someone? What? If you aren't, would you like to go out with me after this war? What are you saying? This isn't the time for jokes. I'm not joking. Takeel also started to like you after the kidnapping incident. I also think you aren't that bad to be my husband. Husband? Have you gone mad? Let's just talk about this later. They are close. Retreat. Assistant. My bow and arrow. Yes, sir. I won't let them get away this time. My wise. Unlike the other wise knights, I own skill I trained. Iron arrow made with the dwarf's compression method dash. Hurricane arrow Lu. Sister. My body. Jigu, Drun, RRUN. Enemies approach ing. Take her and run. Kook. She's stronger than me. I can't beat her. Let's get out of this place first. I told you. I won't let you go. This is Lind. I have killed the opponent's commander. 2 days passed. We took care of all the goblins left, but we also received quite a lot of damage. Lives of 2 commander-level elves, they haven't even. We will stay here and prepare while waiting for the supplies. Once we are ready, we will continue moving forward. Then, Gudrun is also. They will soon arrive at the White Land. Any news from them? A message just arrived today. They will be arriving on time. Good, Holling, get ready. We will go on an expedition. Yes, sir. Stand up, my eldest daughter, Padrun. It's your time to step in. For our great nation, Glacier Hill. And for avenging your younger siblings. This place is, yes, this is their hidden land. Land covered in white dust. The White Land. Are those mantises? The soldiers are all elves too. They are finally revealing their true strength. Everyone. Attack. Aok. Ugh. Don't stop. Keep moving forward. Good, we will continue the momentum we had in the last battle. If this goes on, we will win. Finally, the day I waited for. Lance King Abel of Tejas. What are you doing in this place? Bring me Chris Prounmund. I've come here to kill him. Tejas Palace. What does Tejas gain from this alliance? If we can bring down the Principality of Prounmund, the entire central continent will come under the suzerainty of Tejas. It's your call, Abel. Arg. You wicked bastards. How could you join hands with the greatest evil on earth? Why the hell are you doing all this? Reason, huh? How naive of you to be obsessed with something so useless in a battleground.
If you have time to obsess over such a thing, you should rush towards the enemy, you foolish general. So you are the Sword King, Delchin of the Eight Gate. Warriors of the Eight Gate, annihilate the Een Mise. Or TSK, let me judge myself. If you deserve to be called Sword King. Today marks the end of the Spear King's era. Kook. Your Majesty, urgent news. Tejas' army has shown up on the west side. They are fighting against the forces of the Eight Gate. Those Tejas bastards, they are repeating the same mistakes they made in the past. Ludwig Knights. Head west immediately and support the Eight Gate. We must secure victory while the Eight Gate is buying us time. But neither Anshing nor the wizard unit has come to the battlefield yet. WH what? It's bugs. Bugs are all over the place. Uak, get off me. Ugh. The bugs keep climbing up. Bugs. Is this illusionary magic? There is a group of wizards in the rear who are casting this magic. March forward and kill th-. 3. Kook. Cook. Ugh. This wave stimulates all the five senses of humans and causes extreme pain. In particular, the wise knight, whose senses are more developed than normal humans, won't even be able to stand. In other words, inside this wave, I am no different from God. Make a way. Lind, you and the Crow Troop will focus on assassinating Anshing. We have come quite deep inside the battlefield, but I don't see Anshing. Getting in further would only cause more chaos. Crow Troop. We will go around and join the main force. A wise knight who leads the black-clothed archery troop, wielding a sword enveloped in a snow-white aura. It must be you, Lin Sonnet. The one who murdered my sibling. Don't even think about going back alive. Cook. Kill them now. Percent. Dago. Who is this bastard? He is a wise knight, yet he keeps getting closer to the wave source? Kook. That's right. You must be feeling a pain as though your entire skin is being peeled off. It's not something wise knight can handle. 2. Hyap. That bastard. He's attacking. Kill him. Ugh. I impose Cybele. The wave gets stronger the closer one gets to the source. But he can still swing his sword? Hurry, cast an illusionary spell. Don't let him get any closer. My lord, I have one concern. Concern? I don't know how I should train myself from now on. You are called the Knight of 100 men's strength. Why would someone having such strength be worried? Stop teasing Mu Epsilon. Other wisers get stronger by training their unique traits. But all I have is strength. It feels like I'm the only one who is staying on the same spot. That strength, that is your talent. What? Illusionary magic isn't working either. That strong mentality that suits strong power. Do you think I gave you that guillotine without thinking? If it was someone else, they would have already gone mad. Trust your strength more than your senses. No matter what others say, you are the first knight I chose. Maximum power. EUUU. Why you crazy bastard? Just die already. I am a wiser of Prounmund. The 100 men's strength knight. Digo dash. My instincts fair telling Mu Epsilon, he is. How dare you? Kill him.
No. Percent. Whoa. He's too fast. Ak.
Parcel, Randall. No one other than wise knights can survive against him.
I will take him on. Run away.
Why yes, sir.
Lin's sonnet. Don't even dream about dying easily.
For my siblings, I will kill you in the most painful way possible.
Kook. Each of his attacks is too fierce. It feels like my hands are gonna fall off every time I block. This is bad. Vitalia's stone broke. Now, I can't even ask for a backup.
Calm down, I have to review all the possibilities. I felt it a while ago, with my current strength, I can't ever beat him.
Accepting your fate already? It's too early for that. Fight back a little more. Yes. Cook. M. What a fool. Cuff. Did you think I would fall for such an obvious trick? This feels empty.
I never imagined my sibling's murderer would be so weak. I should end this grieving already.
Goodbye now. Lin's sonnet. Wound? But I dodged it. Listen carefully. The rescue team will be arriving soon. So dash. Don't pass out until then, stupid Lind. Female Knight of Prounmund, Ellis, I will give you a chance to save yourself. Leave him be and get thee off. I don't think that's gonna happen. I am this idiot's wife.
That wasn't as bad as I expected.
Go, I will spare your life for entertaining Mu Epsilon. Stop with that useless pity.
There is no future for a warrior who has tasted defeat on the battlefield.
Splendid answer.
I still think it's a waste to kill you, but I will still be respectful for the one last time. This Lance King will remember the last moment of the Sword King.
Lance King Abel, can you stop for a moment? You are Count Gillian Ludwig. Oh, look at that magnificent wise. A 6th stage wiser, just like Mu Epsilon, huh? Why? Are you scared? Of course not.
Anyway, that man called the hero of war must have gotten scared. To think he would send his ace to stop me is an honest mistake.
What? What do you mean by that? Sky Dome. Look over there. Something is flying. What is that? Eagle head with lion's body? A horse with wings? What the?
Mythological creatures, Griffin and Pegasus, you really created them.
Knights of the Sky Dome.
Spread across the battlefield and bring me the hero's head.
This is Gillian Ludwig. On the sky of the West battlefield dash. Brat, how could you even think of being distracted when you are up against me? Old man, do you really want to get killed? Hiya. Hoy. Ellis. Sir Lind. The reinforcements are here. Bastard. I won't let you get away that easily. Stop harassing someone who is already taken. Cool. This is bad. J, it's getting harder to block. //. Huff. Ellis, you should also take some rest. Do you feel like you aren't improving? Yes. After sparring with Gillian, I felt like I still had much to learn. So I wanted to improve my swordsmanship, but I don't see any progress. A to Mew. Ellis, why do you want to get stronger? B, because I want to beat my opponent during duels and kill our enemies. Ha ha. If that's the reason, you can still get stronger. What? What do you mean by that? Sword of speed. Cook. D. Diggo, are you alright? I feel a little dizzy, but it's nothing serious. Ak. Arg. My lord. There are monsters in the sky. That's Tejas' armor. Did Tejas and the Northern Empire work together to build that army? TCH, these ING bastards. Do you think you can fight us with some arrow? Kook. Kjarg. Save. Kjarg. Save. Cook. Kaya. URS. Vans, gather the dropped spears and bring them to Omicron Mu Epsilon. What? Knights of the Sky Dome, we have the momentum now. Fight harder. Ha? D. Chris Prounmund is over there. Attack. Yox percent. U. Of. C. Good job, Pumpkin. Keep covering me. Such a strong wise. Its oppressiveness can be felt even at this distance. Here. This final dungeon has been challenged by numerous treasure hunters. But no one has succeeded so far. I don't know what artifact is hidden inside, but you better give up. Rumors say this dungeon has countless monsters and a giant manticore. Doesn't that mean this is a perfect place for training? Are you even listening, Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon? All the famous and strong guilds have challenged it, but no one has been able to get back alive. Jennifer, if I don't return in 3 months, consider me dead. What? Are you kidding me? Chris. Ha, look at this ominous energy. It looks like this isn't going to be a smooth start. I guess it's been a while since you last greeted a guest. That's good for both of us. I was also starving a lot. I was on a long adventure preparing for the war against the North Empire, putting my land behind. For the past year, while asking someone else to take care of my country. I wasn't just fooling around. This is bad. Is this the level that even Lord Abel couldn't surpass? Stop spacing out and dodge. It's too fast to. Where is the momentum you showed a while ago? Wise proficiency, 77. Impossible, is that a human strength? Shut up. If we kill him, the victory will be ours. From now on, I will kill anyone who chickens and hesitates to attack. Attack him at once. Kill him. Die. 8. Nice, Vans. Gather as much as you want. I will kill you all. Chris Brown Mund. Today, I will kill you and dash. Become the new hero of the continent. No, Pumpkin. Get back. Kai Arg. My arm. Pumpkin's body was colored in a golden light. Was that his awakened ing? Kook. Fly up, Pegasus. Knave. Did you want to collude with the Northern Empire and be against the world? Shameless bastards. How dare you betray your own kind for selfish interests? Knave. Pegasus, calm down. Now, this mistake of Tejas will be known by all. You will pay for your sins. Even after death in hell. Sir Yugadin is down. Our run. Woohoo. Woohoo. They are running away. Ander. Huff. Huff. Everyone, stay attentive. The battle isn't over yet. We will use this momentum to attack. Ak. They are getting tired. I have to put an end to this war. Kjarg. Help me. It's a wizard. You have finally shown yourselves, Wizard Squad. There is a high chance that Anqing is there. Target found. Target found. The target has entered. The target has entered. Teleport activated. Teleport magic. Damn it, this is my Lord Dash. Where is this? Chris Pronlund. Finally, we have met. Anqing. I hope this isn't all you got. This is still not enough. Struggle harder. Stop yapping, old man. Don't get me wrong, kid. But a wolf who serves a fox can never become a lion. 2. My milk tooth is enough dash to catch some old boar. Kook. Anqing. Chris Proudmund, you surprised Mu Epsilon. I never imagined anyone could threaten the Northern Empire to this extent. But this is where it all ends. Cast a restraint spell, so he can't move. You can't fully depend on Dispel Charm. It will block restraint and mind control type of curse spells. But it won't work on anything above that. I made it last longer just in case of a long fight. It might not be enough to fight against the elves' spells. Understood, I'll keep that in mind. And can you get me some flares? Charm's efficacy is getting weaker. It will disappear anytime soon. I have to get out of here before it goes away. You're using Dispel Charm again. But that little trick won't last forever. Use the flame spell. Ha! Ki-Huck. Chase him. It seems like he's not getting help from the Western continent. Now he doesn't have ways to fight spells. He's just like a rat in a trap. He barely got out, but his charms got destroyed. This is Chris. I'm unsure of my exact location, but I'm in a forest. I'm going to use a flare to indicate my location. That is the Lord's signal. We have to get there, fast. Ah. Is that? White dagger. Enemy spotted, 500 meters ahead. Target found. Enemies. Prepare for combat. What? They are running past us. Are they going for Lord Anqing? Anqing. Splitting the squad into two. Wizards, chase Chris Brown Mund. The rest of us follow them. No signal yet. Leave only minimal men behind and follow him. Ack. What? Sir, step back. Protect, Lord Anqing. Spells don't work? Is that? White daggers, you'll hide near the battlefield and save your strength. You can't be caught by the enemies. On my signal, come to me at full speed. Rachel, you equip this. The only artifact I found in the dungeon from my last trip. F.O. Kiok. Chris Prounmund. We won't lose you. My lord. Epsilon 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 Kappa. Finish him. Of. Wide blue flame. What? A flame that devours fire? How dare you aim at my lord? Or. What is this? A flame that devours fire? Of. How dare you aim at my lord? Kyuk. What? How did this happen? What? What the hell went wrong? Ki-hyok. Target has been successfully eliminated. Had Anqing shown himself, we don't know. My lord. Are you all right? J. The moment Anqing, the strategist of the Northern Empire, died, the news of victory spread all throughout the White Land. The army of Tejas surrendered due to the defeat of Lance King Abel. And after hearing the news about Anqing's death, the elves retreated too. That's how the Battle of the White Land dash ended with our victory. Ugh. It's all my fault. It was for the greater good, but I wasn't serious enough about the losses to our allies. If we keep marching towards the Ice Palace, they could all die. Is a victory even meaningful after losing everyone else? My lord, don't worry. I'm okay. Others might misunderstand that I died. Lind. Are you, perhaps, thinking that all this is your fault? Ugh, Yoa. That's not like you at all. Move forward confident ly. Just like you always do. Like Chris Prounmund. Lind is right. My lord, have you decided? If we retreat from here, all those sacrifices will go in vain. For the future and for everyone, we should move forward. In order to end the war quickly, we should kill the emperor. But if that legend I heard in my past life is true, the emperor is? Get ready. As soon as the backup arrives, we will head toward the Ice Palace where the emperor of the Northern Empire is. But only I will enter the Ice Palace. Northern Empire Ice Palace. Anqing really died? Yes, that's right. Judging by their movements, I don't think they will step back. Northern Empire. 3rd Gen Warrior. Preson. Northern Empire. 3rd Gen Warrior. Boonal. So they are eventually coming here, huh? Northern Empire. 3rd Gen Warrior. Milla. Your Majesty, just give me one more chance. I would like to follow my master's step and lead this war to victory. Okay then. I allow Arzeljungberg and all of the 3rd Gen warriors to go. Perth of the Wolves clan reporting. We are here with 10,000 soldiers from the 8th Gate. We are done with the preparation too. We will move as we planned. Let's go. Everyone attack. Small fries aren't important. I have to take care of the wise knight first. Ak. Presun. I know. We won't let you get past here. My lord, this is as far as we go. This is the only way to enter the palace as fast as possible. The palace gate is open? I don't see any soldiers guarding the palace either. What are you planning? Welcome, Lord Chris Prounmund. Come on in. The Emperor is waiting for you. I don't see any soldiers inside the palace either. For me? Can I really believe this all? He's behind that door. Chris. Have you seen a dragon? Dragon. The imaginary animal? If I say that dragons really exist, would you believe it? Ho ho, I didn't expect you'd really show up. I was wondering how you would look. Nice to meet you. Chris. Dragon, a being of overpowering strength. A long, long time ago, they ruled the world. But they couldn't be bothered with every little thing happening in the world. So the dragons spread magic, which was their strength, to humanity and let them rule. But after being oppressed by the dragons for a long time, this became an opportunity for humankind to revolt against the dragons. And that's how the chaos began. Led by the wizards, who inherited magic from the dragons standing in the front line. Mankind fought against the dragon most roughly and fiercely since its existence. And after a long battle, the era of dragons came to an end. Then one day, in the middle of a desolate land having a perennial blizzard, the last dragon of the world was about to close his eyes, while it was lamenting its last moment. A boy showed up. The dragon was sure that if he can take the shell of that young soul, he could soar into the sky once again. The dragon began to entice the boy with all sweet things a young boy would covet. After hearing the dragon say, "I will grant you any wish if you just give me your body," the boy hesitated for a while and said something that made the dragon freeze. Destroy this world. Destroy everything. It was the moment when the boy and the dragon, the two different worlds, became one. So the Emperor of the Northern Empire, Glacier Hill, wasn't really a human, huh? Oh, my. It seems you are no ordinary human either. You don't look like a wizard. How did you do it? How did you turn back time? This guy detected my artifact. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. I wanted to meet you. I had hidden my identity for a long time. And everything was going as I planned. But things started to go wrong. After one human showed up. I think this is a sign from the heavens that, I should face you and reveal myself to the world. But let me ask you this. Chris, are you sure you can pull it off this time too? Of course. Oh, you blocked my magic, quite an interesting object you have. It's laughable. You came all the way here with just that? Sword, spear, martial arts. I learned everything a human body can learn. All to a level no human can even dare to accomplish. Today will be your last day. I, the only god, will have this world in the palm of my hand. I will become the god who has descended on this earth again. Have you been extending your life with these shallow tricks? Hot. L. Useless. Foo up. Do you really think you can win? Who do you think I am? It won't be enough even if you bring all your wizards and army. Do you think you can fight me alone? I'm not fighting alone. Little punk. Even at this moment, I am fighting with my allies. All the people on the battlefield. Are swinging their sword for the same dream we have. Even if you beat us thousands and 10,000 times, we will all stand again to fight. You can't ever break our bond. Wise proficiency, 80. Our will. Wise 8th stage. Is this how you do this? Didn't I tell you? There is no thing a human can do that I cannot. But can you do this? It seems you can't. I thought you would be my destined nemesis. Was I expecting too much? Ugh. Shielding it with wise form saved mu epsilon. That spell was too dangerous. I can't afford to get hit by it again. Wise, a mysterious power. A powerful weapon humans can have other than magic. I'm the one who also mastered that powerful weapon. And you, trivial human, dare to stand against me? Do you really think you can defeat me? Keek. That doesn't work on mu epsilon. Add. Kook. This is it. Ha? The spell is not casting? What did you do? Can you feel it? Yeah, what a terrific mana. I didn't know it actually existed. How did that boy get that body? I'm not entirely sure. But I can see with my dragon eye. He is the dragon that once dominated the world in ancient times. Archmages of Wixis, are you the descendant of those who drove my kinsman to extinction? So, you finally came. Everything I did would have meant nothing if you came a little bit late. It took us a while to determine the exact location. Dragon's presence is confirmed. From now on, Wixis will participate in the Northern Empire's conquest. Chris Prounmund, remember. We can only stop his spells. That'll be enough.
You ungrateful mages.
How nice of you guys to come here willingly.
Starting with you two, I'll make every single mage go extinct.
Hey, hey.
I came here first, so why don't you start with me?
You? Do you really think you can defeat me just because I can't use my spells? Not even close.
I'm the only god who will rule this world. The one who transcends above everything.
Each of his hits is heavy like a rock.
My body trembles to the core every time I parry.
But I have to hold it. HAAA. Ha! AAA. Wise proficiency, 86.
As proficiency goes up, I can feel myself getting stronger.
Spear proficiency, 92.
I don't know how far my proficiency can go, but
Kook. You transcend above all, right? Then try harder. I'm not stopping. For everyone, for this world. I will get stronger and stronger. Wise proficiency, 88. Spear proficiency, 94. The limit of humans and such. I will surpass it all. Are you sure about this? I think you should go protect your emperor. Hoo-hoo, it seems you don't know who our emperor is.
Our king is the only god who is walking again on this land.
A dragon. Dragon? A being that a human like you can't ever reach.
Even Chris Proudmund can't beat him.
The emperor is a dragon. Is that true? Judging by what the Northern Empire has been doing, I shouldn't conclude that it is made up. Have you finally woken up?
You must be thinking about how miserably your master must be losing.
Bullshit. 2. Our Lord isn't someone who would lose so easily.
He has gone through countless hardships until now. And he is someone who would never back down from stepping forward.
No matter how hard the situation is, he will confidently get over it and move forward.
And for us not to be a nuisance to someone like that,
we won't stop either.
If we can help him, even a little dash
in moving forward, we will fight, risking our lives. The Emperor is the strongest being in this world. Wise proficiency, 89. And fighting him like now is my only chance to push my proficiency to the limit. D. How can a human like you endure standing against me? This is humiliating. Playtime is over. Now, I will take your life. Such a strong energy. It's the level of a being who can change mana in the atmosphere. It's not enough, I need more. More power. Look. I have to endure. Fi can't fall here. Lu. Proficiency. AAA. I can't stop. I have to keep moving forward. Wise proficiency, 99.
Spear proficiency has reached the limit.
Is that all you got?
With just this,
you tried to beat me? Kook.
I have reached the limit, but the attacks aren't working.
But I can't give up.
Yod spear proficiency has reached the limit. Your spear proficiency has reached the limital.
Answer me, artifact. I haven't changed. Desire for knowledge. Abyssal greed. Passion and tenacity. Just like what you said when you first talked to me. Your spear proficiency was reached the MIT.
Your spear profil.cic has reached the limit.
I want more.
Stronger strength, higher place.
Your spear proficiency had reached the limit.
Your spear proficiency has reached the limit.
Fuwoa. Impossible, I couldn't react to it? Don't try to make me laugh, human. Just give up and get stepped on. Come at me. You can't ever surpass me. That light. My lord. Do you think I'm just gonna go down like that? All I have to do is resurrect with a new body.
I will steal your body and make the world burn.
I won't let you. Aok. WH Watts happen ing? No dash. This can't end like this. Let me get out of it right now. Done sealing. We will take the dragon's soul. What are you planning to do with it? You don't have to be so worried. Chris Prounmund. This seal will not be broken by human hands, at the very least. Then, excuse us. Hate. Humans. The world. You must be the Biomicron Upsilon who made a deal with the dragon. I guess you had your reason. Even after I die, I will keep cursing you. I promise that I will de-zero my best to make a better world, so no one will get hurt like you did. So, now, rest in peace, young soul. My lord, are you all right? Now it's really time to go home. Chris, the hero of war is back. Hooray for the hero. Hooray. Grape, what is all this? When did these people come? About that. I gathered them all. Your Highness? You didn't even have a celebration. Don't you dare try to skip this one. You have to have a huge celebration at times like this. Welcome back. I also heard the news about the war ending and came here. Why, Your Highness? I guess I don't have a choice this time. I, Chris Promund, would like to order. Prepare for a big seal bradion. Today, we will celebrate our victory. Now, all we need is the reserved food in the storage. Yes, I will tell you when the preparations are over. Your Highness, do you have some spare time? What is it, Count Elowan? There is someone I would like to introduce. It's my daughter, which I told you about before. The war is over, so don't you think you should get ready to get married? Ha ha. Count Elowan, stop. Marquis Zygal? His partner has already been decided. My daughter, the most beautiful woman in the continent, Emilia. She has been staying in Prounmund and serving him too. Who can be a better suitor than her? Everyone, stop. Marriage is a serious matter. This is my sister.
As we have entered a new era, we must join forces to achieve harmony between two countries.
Oh, no. I guess I can't just keep my mouth shut anymore.
I have an important announcement.
Oh, here she is. I would like to introduce Agatha Yulnavan. My fiancée. What? This is unexpected.
Count, you have to congratulate us at a time like this.
TSK. Emilia. Would this marriage be okay?
Ha, I hope we don't get cursed.
Your Majesty, the preparation is over.
Okay, then tell them to gather at the plaza.
Has everyone gathered?
Now raise your drink.
We will now begin the seal bration. I will punish those who don't get drunk, so drink till you die. N.
Count, are you a great drinker?
If you are drunk, go home.
Scared?
Fight. Go, Ellis. My lord. You can't lose. That's how the celebration ended after 10 days.
After the celebrations, an international trial was held against Tejas. In addition to paying enormous reparations, it was ruled that wardens from neighboring countries would be stationed in Tejas. Lind and Ellis got married. Their marriage was quite shocking, but it seemed like Lind was more surprised than me. Diggo became the chief commander of the Prounmun Knights. And Royce continued to work hard to strengthen the knighthood. Yabrian made a pact with the Western continent. Hence, a new trade route with Wixis was opened.
And finally, peace came to the continent. 1 year later. Aren't you bored? Bored? Nothing's happening, and I like it. A to Mew. So, when are you going to find my name? Ah, don't tell me you have forgotten.
Rachel.
I'm giving you that name. If you don't like it, I will give you another one.
But no matter how hard I think, the name that suits you is Rachel.
TSK. My lord. A letter. A backup request came from the south.
It says that they are being attacked by a group from across the ocean.
That stubborn Bratang requested for support? And who are these guys who came over from the Southern Ocean? Gather the army now. I will personally take the lead and go to south. Going out after a year is making my heart pound. This emotion isn't anxiety but something else. Earlier, I was able to change my life because I knew the future. I was able to save my friends and protect the world. But now, I wonder what's ahead of me. What kind of enemies are there? That moment, I realized that my fight isn't over yet. I guess that should be enough for meat and drinks. Ho ho, thank you. Enjoy your stay in the village.
I think we can stay here for a while with the reward we just got.
Boss, what are we gonna do? Ugh, I don't know. If the villagers are okay with it, we can just settle down here. Can I earn a lot of money if I become a mercenary? I wanna get stronger. Teach me swordsmanship. What? Kid, just be on your way before he loses his mind. Hey, kid. Spar with me. If you can hit me at least once, I will teach you the way of the sword. But until you succeed, you have to do everything I tell you to do. But boss. What? I have nothing else to do here anyway. What do you think? Deal? Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon, Kappa Epsilon Epsilon Rho your promise. Next day. Cook. Cuff. Aren't you being too harsh on the kid?
No, the moment he goes outside, he will face reality.
It's a cruel world that doesn't allow any mistake.
In order to survive in such a world, this is nothing.
And look at him. That isn't the eyes of a brat.
2 weeks later. You have been dodging quite well recently. For the past 2 weeks, I have analyzed his attack pattern.
If I dodge the punch after a kick. Kook. He really landed a blow on the boss? Ha, that punch, that wasn't just luck, but you aimed for it accurately, right? Great Joe. Take it. It's your sword. We will begin the training starting tomorrow. By the way, kid, what's your name? Call me Taekeel. I don't have a last name. Yook.
While I didn't expect to see such progress in just 2 years. Here were 5 of them, but they were no match against Taekeel.
See? I have a good judgment when it comes to people. That guy is definitely a talented one. You did well. Things won't be easy when you venture out, but I believe you will get through it. Here is the recommendation: you should be able to join the mercenaries of this area. Thank you. Stay safe, Taekeel. We are rooting for you. 1 year later. CC. Taekeel killed the leader of our enemy. We won. Baris, your position as an ace has been taken. What are you gonna do? What about it? I'm not ashamed that the title was taken by such a monster. Have you all gathered? In our next battle, we will be fighting on Sicardo's side. Our opponent is Tejas. It's gonna be our biggest battle since the formation of this mercenary troop, so prepare well. Taekeel, there is something you should know too. Taekeel, don't let your guard down. Watch out for yourself. Kayak. Am my god. It's a wise knight. Wise knight. When a wise knight shows up as an enemy, start running and don't look back. Wise knight? What is that?
Knights who can use supernatural powers called wise. Both their speed and strength are outside the limit of a human.
Kiak.
Amazing, the outcome of the battle was flipped by the presence of just one man.
Boss, the tide is turning. We will be annihilated at this rate. Damn it. Boys, retreat. What are you doing? Run. Didn't you hear the order? Wait.
How we were really unlucky, to think a wise knight would suddenly show up.
Baris, what do we need to do to become a wise knight? Stop dreaming. Only those who can feel mana in the air can become a wise knight. Ordinary people like you and me can never become a wise knight even if we want to die for it. I will ask him if I meet him again. What? Are you crazy? I felt it when I left the village where I was born and grew up and started my journey. The pounding heart and excitement. I didn't become a mercenary to simply earn money. The assurance that I am going out into the world and moving forward. That feeling is what led me here. If I can't beat him, I can't move forward. I would rather die than that happening. Hot. He's several times bigger than me. I can't fight him with strength. Fluot. X%. Cook. Taekeel. They are surrounding us. Climb up. Damn it, even the rain. See, I knew this would happen. There are bastards who like to slip away like an eel. And I like eating those kinds of eel. See, I knew this would happen. There are bastards who like to slip away like an eel. Taekeel, what are you think ing? I promised that I would fight if I ever met him. This is my chance to move forward. Taekeel. Taekeel, huh? I think I have heard that name before. What's this absurd strength? My body is aching just by blocking one of his attacks. Yeah, I remember.
The mercenary boy who killed the knights alone.
Night Slayer take heal. So, that was you, huh? Then let's see that skill of yours, shall we? I can block some of his attacks, but I have no time to waste. If I want to win, I must end this quickly. I'm a little disappointed. Was the young hero of the rumors just a hoaxer? Work harder, brat. Let me have fun. I will use a dancing sword. Waltz number 13. $2. What a peculiar trick. But do you think you can keep up with me using such attacks? He has an arrogant mindset of looking down on his opponent, then he could be easily provoked. I have to use everything that can increase my chance of winning. Why are you so talkative? Are you that afraid to lose? You bastard. Kook. I'm possible. Take heal. Too much blood. I'm losing my Khan's dash. Take heal. You bastard, I thought you would really die. Baris. Where are we? My hometown. The war stopped, so we came back to the village. Stay here for a while. And according to the doctor, it would take almost 2 years for your arm to fully heal. 2 years. What? You are awake? Good timing.
Her name is Enisa, she is my sister and the only doctor in this village.
How the hell did you fight to make your body end up like that? Live if lucky, die if not. Is that how you live your life? What are you looking at? You can't talk now? You are beautiful. What? What? That's so sudden, haha, how very take you like. A pain in the ass. Enisa, think about this carefully. Isn't Tykeal the first man who said you are beautiful? Shut up. 2 years later. Do you really have to leave like that? Baris. I know you still want to work as a mercenary. But can't you at least tell us before leaving? Sorry, I wanted to leave quietly. Does Enisa know?
I did mention it before, but talk to her from Epsilon.
You know I'm not good at this. Ha! Omicron Kappa Alpha Upsilon. We will all be waiting here, so come back any time when you are having trouble. Thank you. Are you sure about this? Is it really okay to let him go? Yes. He would have stayed if you told him you were pregnant. You know him well too. If he decides to go forward dash, no one can stop him. A few years passed after that. I worked really well in the mercenary troop. But soon I realized that there is a limit to working alone. From then on, I started helping my allies with my experience. It was effective, and the troop I was working for started to become famous. That fame even reached the imperial palace of Sekirado. And I was given an offer to join the royal guard as I have been training our troop. I took that offer. And at the age of 30, I entered the Sekirado imperial palace. It's been 3 years since I came here. I have got everything. It feels empty. Is this why I kept running forward? Baris and Enisa, I wonder how they are doing. Everyone stopped me, but I dropped everything and went towards Baris' hometown. But what I heard was sad news about Baris and Enisa. There was a flood 10 years ago, no. And the child between me and Enisa. What? Subsequently, I went all over the place to look for my child. After chasing rumor after rumor, I was able to get information about an inn. Ah, here we go again with this old man. Do that again. And I will kick you out of here. Oh, okay, let go of me and just talk. Personality of Enisa. Ah, a guest. Welcome. Are you here alone? Sir? Yi. Isaac, come out. They will be arriving soon. Okay. New continent travel record. It's been a month since I left my hometown, the Central Continent.
Currently, the Central Continent is at peace under King Chris Proudmund. Now, there is no threat or adventure in the Central Continent.
That is why I'm traveling.
We are heading towards a new continent.
I'm a pathfinder, a man who finds the way. A colonist. Inside Proudmund Palace. Anti-Kingdom Alliance? Yes.
They are a group of people who deny the existence of the king and claim that all humans are equal before God. They are taking actions discreetly in every corner of the continent.
So their final target is my head, huh?
Yes, because we are sure that the strongest kingdom is Proudmund country right now. The hate I had when I was 39 is now targeting Proudmund.
I guess it is a destiny we can't avoid. How deep were you able to investigate?
We got the identity of the leaders. The most influential man among them is the leader of the Holy City Nation, King Song. We found out that he hired mercenaries to find the artifacts hidden in the continents.
Artifacts? Their alliance isn't strong enough to overpower our country.
We are suspecting that they are planning an assassination after they have raised strength of a few people.
Right, I just remembered.
I'm sure it's them.
What? So they are looking for artifacts, huh? Finally, I get to see those bastards. Okay, then I'll go meet King Song. What? It's too dangerous for you to go yourself. Don't worry. It's just a meeting of two old friends. Is the plan going well?
Of course.
There isn't any problem. You have nothing to worry about. Okay. Everyone, hide and grow your strength. Soon, the day of judgment will arrive. I will slash you if you move even a little bit. Who are you? How did you come here? King Song, how could you miss something important when you are trying to be so careful? In a scary world like this, you should check your windows well. See Chris Proudmund. What brings you here? Don't tell me. Well, I just heard that you are leading the Anti-Kingdom Alliance. My God. Did you come here to kill me and break the alliance? Kill you? Don't be silly.
I also know that you have a wise knight among those mercenaries you hired to gather artifacts.
Tell me his name. Jarman? He must be in the forest in the north. Jarman, so that's his name, huh? Thank you. I will get going then. Vans, let's go. He's going to leave just like that? Ah, we will be waiting, so come at us whenever you are ready. But if you come into my room, just know that you can't go out alive. Northern Forest. Boss, I think this place has already been robbed. Damn it, we wasted our time again. There is nothing we can do. Still, we found one, so maybe we can get at least a pouch of gold? No, we should at least get 5. Do you think we can get that much? Right now, artifacts are rarer than gold. Which means if we name the price, then that is the price. If things go wrong, I will use the artifact to steal their position. Boss, there is a carriage coming this way. Should we steal that carriage at least? Get off, all of you. We will spare your life if you give us everything you have. Hey, didn't you hear me? It's been a while, Jarman. I really wanted to see you. My lord, it's all done here. Why, your highness, why are you doing this to me? How many times should I tell you? It's just a bad fate from a past life. Well, come to think of it, it's all thanks to you. If you didn't corner me to that cliff that time, I wouldn't have been able to come this far. But I told you, I never did such a thing. I'm in a good mood. I will spare your life. Be a good man from now on. What did he do to you? There was a time that my left arm was cut off by him. What? New continent travel record. It was on the second day after arriving on this new continent. We were moving forward, passing through the woods with others. And finally, over there, a village. We were able to find a trace of humans. Who are these guys? But after a short happy moment, the people who seemed to be the natives of this place surrounded us. Who are you? Where did you come from? We were able to find out that their language system wasn't much different from ours after talking to the native warrior. We aren't your enemies. And I tried to communicate with them immediately. Fortunately, the natives showed interest in the things we brought with us. And that played a big part in lessening their alertness. After that, we showed the boat we rowed to get here to a man who seemed to be the leader of native warriors, Luong. And he seemed to be amazed by it. Crossed the sea on that? Yes, we came from the continent opposite to this place. And with Luong's invitation, we were able to get into their village. At that time, I found out about something that was way too shocking. After working as a pathfinder for a long time, my fifth sense developed really well compared to other people, and I was able to sense the energy around me, and dash. I could feel it. All the warriors, all men. And even the old men, women, and children have wise. All of the people in this village are wisers. They came here on a thing called ship. Then that means we can go over to their place on that too. We can make a colony we always wanted to have. Please give us an order. Our Father. Our God. I told you not to go out at night. Don't worry. I will just prepare things needed for tomorrow and return right away. Few all done. What is that? Why are there so many ships? Where did they come from? Don't you feel bored? Nope. I'm just happy that nothing is happening. Your Highness. We have a message. There is a backup request from the south for soldiers. A group of people from overseas are attacking the southern frontiers. That stubborn Bratang requested for a backup, huh? And who are these people from overseas? Gather an army right now. I will lead them myself and head south. Cook. Boss, we are being pushed back. This is bad. They are too powerful. There are not just outnumbering us, but all of them can use wise as well. We can't beat them on our own. Arg. Our father was right. Now, the whole world is ours. Kai Arg. Ak. What? Who are those guys? They are surely using the same energy as us. How can the gap be this huge? They are all wisers. Yes, I think most of them are second to third stage wisers. Perhaps those are the ones Isaac mentioned. Tell us where the ocean map is. Do you think it will all be yours if you just cross over to the continent? You don't know anything. Dash. Attack. The world is big. Our continent dash. 6x%. Also has strong monsters like you. So, you came all the way here to colonize? It's not over yet. Soon, our father, Peong, will be here. We will take over this land and make you our slaves. Master. There is something flying in the sky? What is that? A monster? Everyone, get back. I am Peong, the only god who descended on earth to rule. Worthless creatures, you better bow down before me. Pfft, only god, huh, so there was a self-proclaimed god over there too. How dare you? Then, can you use magic like a dragon? Magic? Peong. Just within 5 minutes of arriving on this continent, he was successful ly rated. Oh, our father. Now you can be the father. What? Take the surviving soldiers and return to your land. If you come over to this land one more time, we will see the end of this. Got it? Why, yes. You better be polite. Ah, yes, sir. And that's how peace returned to the continent once again. The Prounmun Principality was recognized for their past achievements and contribution to preventing the invasion of the newly found land, and was promoted to the Prounmun Kingdom. As a kingdom with the strongest army, the Prounmun swore that they would do their best to prevent any unnecessary war. 10 years later. Keep moving. The celebration for this year is an important event for the 10th year anniversary of His Majesty the King's enthronement. Do your best for the preparations. Have you heard? Tejas was invited to this ceremony too. Tejas too? Our king is really generous. The time has finally come. Tejas Palace. It's been 11 years since we were oppressed by the surrounding countries after losing the war we fought alongside the Northern Empire. King Tejas. Now, it's time to repay that debt. A few days later, there will be a battle contest in the Prounmun Kingdom. We will participate in that contest and use that opportunity to kill King Chris Prounmund. Can you do it? The unrivaled genius, famously called the new light of Tejas. Wise Knight, Sist. 11 years ago, I lost my father, Knight Penwheel, and my master, Spear King Abel. The young girl who could do nothing but cry after hearing the news is no longer here. I will successfully complete the mission, even if it costs my life. I can't do it. Try it one more time. It's really not that hard. Lord, I have been training with a sword for almost a decade. And this spearmanship you created is too hard to learn for anyone other than you. You better give up on making a successor. Sigh, Mualfanu. My daughter is too young to learn this. It's already been 2 years since I formally developed my own spearmanship. Since the battle against the dragon 11 years ago, I have not seen the artifacts MES Sage regarding increase in my proficiency. Is my growth over now? If that's the case, what am I supposed to do now? Lord, we gotta go. The festival will begin soon. Ah, right. Festival is today. We will begin the duels to celebrate Lord Prounmun's 10th anniversary of enthronement. The 4 knights, each representing their respective kingdoms, will compete in an elimination format. Prounmund Ellis. 8 Gates Persine Wolf. Sicardo Gillian Ludwig. Tejas Sist. Usage of wise is prohibited. And disarming the opponent or pushing the opponent off the stage will win the duel. The winner will receive a personal award from Lord Chris Prounmund. No wise, ha. Then, I'll be the winner. All right. WWH. The first prince will be there instead of me on the day. The prince doesn't know anything about this plan. If the plan succeeds, you guys won't make it back. But your glorious sacrifice will make our kingdom of Tejas shine once again. The first duel will soon begin. Bisa Ellis vs. Persine Wolf. Fight. Oh, my. It seems I'm faster. Amazing. The duel completed within seconds. Winner is Bisa Ellis. The second duel will begin now. Gillian Ludwig vs. Sist. Ended quickly in fight against Mu Epsilon. I'm dying to beat you up. Ha, you're still as impatient as ever. That's a new face. I heard she is a new wise knight from Tejas. I wonder how skilled she is. Duel. Ridiculous. What was that speed? I couldn't even react. Duel over. Winner is Sist. A speed Gillian couldn't react to. Interesting. Plus. The last duel. Bisa Ellis vs. Sist. Will begin soon. It seems like you're confident with your speed. Don't let your guard down, though. I'm pretty fast too. TCH, how egotistic. 2. What is this strength? It's almost the same as Diggo's. I'm not like you guys. Bisa Ellis is off the stage. The duel is officially over. She easily beat Gillian and Ellis. I wasn't expecting to see a knight like her here. The winner is Sist from Tejas. Congrats on your victory, Tejas Knight, Sist. I'll grant you an award as promised. Do you have any wishes? I'll grant it as long as it's under my authority. Then my wishes. I would like to have a duel with the hero of war, right here. The answer I wanted. This duel will have the same rules as the other ones. Whenever you're ready. Bring it on. She is way faster than before. She was hiding her true skills. Her attacks are increasingly getting faster. And she is aiming for my head every single time. I can do it. Even without wise, I can. Did you think you could kill me since I was using wise? Kook. I see now why Tejas sent the first prince instead. Sacrificing the young ones to achieve greater good, huh? Arrogant fools. How enthralling. No one has ever stood against this spearmanship this long. I can only block his attacks now. He is clearly overwhelming me. Master, I finally met him. It's possible, with that much talent. Sist. Be my student. I'll pass down everything I have learned. Are you sure about that? My spear will always aim for your head. Of course, try your best every time. Spear proficiency, 101.